morning. Hello, everybody. What's going on? What's going on, ladies and gents? Good morning, Shuba. How you doing? Everybody say hi to Shuba. Good morning. Another day, another dollar. Am I right? Am I right, ladies and gentlemen? Another day, another dollar. Oh, what day is it today? The third Monday? Hump day. That's what it is. It's hump day. That's what it is. Yes. Okay. Well, what's going on, everybody? Hopefully you guys have been doing good. Oh, God, I didn't clean it up from yesterday. Okay. There we go. All righty. Oh, all right. Welcome all. Welcome one, welcome all. The sun is shining. It's great. Everything's doing great. I was shot with an arrow. Go kiss the pain away. You're going to have to find yourself a lady of the night or something, because I ain't doing that. I don't get paid enough to do that. So anyways, hope you're feeling a little better today. I am. I'm feeling pretty good today. Got some sleep last night, actually, which is great. And I went to the doctor's office yesterday for a doctor's appointment. Everything was good. I kind of found out a little bit about my medication and stuff. Apparently, that's what's causing me a little bit more discomfort when I get a twink in my back. You know, when I get a tweak in my back, then I feel it more on this medication. So the doctor's like, drink more water. And I go, okay, I'll do that. Do you have good quality blood? Oh, yeah. Apparently, all my stuff came back real nice. Real nice. Which was great. So, everything's good. I just have a couple things that came out of it. One was drink more water. And a little bit more enlightening with something like that. Is something that simple? Yeah. No, it's really that simple. So, this medication that I'm on, it causes, one of the side effects is muscle pain and or just like nerve discomfort, stuff like that. So basically anything that I have that tweaks my back even a little bit, it gets amplified. So basically that's what it is. So they said, yeah, just drink more water. I'm like, okay, cool. Yeah. So basically, I have to stand up more and I have to drink more water. Yep, pretty much. That's what it comes down to.
Twitch Prime
is my property.
Yo, Sora! Excuse me. What's going on? Thanks so much for the Prime for 3 mother fluffing years. Thank you so much for the Prime. The Prime. Starting off strong with that 36-incher, bro. Nice. Good way to start off the day. Remind Mr. Strummer to drink and stretch more. Yeah, I'm going to try and do it myself too, but I have this. Basically, I have to drink close to a gallon of water, just letting you guys know. So by the end of the day, I have to drink like 2 of these, which is like 4. This has 40 ounces. I have to drink like 2.5 of these if I don't drink a whole gallon. Yeah, I'm on, this is just only for a couple months, and then I'm free. Anyways, today, I'm going to be playing just a bunch of FF14. Today is pretty exciting. I'm going to be doing FF14. Translate a gallon for an EU person. EU people, am I right, fellas? We say the right, correct measurement, and they go, what's the translation for that? I don't speak of freedom. What? Am I right, people? I don't know. 5 gallons into EU units. I guess it's like 4 liters. Almost 4 liters. Freedom. Okay. So yeah, today we're going to be doing that. Playing FF14 pretty much all day. That's a lot of water. I know. So like 3 bottles of soda? No. No. Anyways, so we're going to be playing FF14 pretty much all day, doing MSQ and also doing more Hildibrand quest. We're going to start off the day with some with some MSQ. So I'm going to be going in, I'm going to be doing my dailies, and I'm going to be going into some MSQ, doing a little bit of that, and then we'll do the we'll continue the Hildibrand a little bit later on today. Yeah. So it's going to be pretty good. DB Sparking Zero gameplay trailer just dropped. Actually, I would like to see it. Let's do it. Wait, dailies? You leveling another class? No, I'm just leveling up my Dragoon class. I gotta get to level 60 soon, so I can get to Gunbreaker, and I can get to the fun stuff that Dragoon does. Yeah, let's do it.
Hello. This is the management office.
What's up?
Thank you for confirming your schedule for today. Remember to stay hydrated and take breaks as needed.
I will.
Thank you.
Thank you very much for the announcement. Yes. All right, let's see what the trailer looks like. Let me go and look it up. Bum bum boom boom. Bum 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 bum. Dragon Ball Sparking Zero. Okay, let's see this. Oh wow, there's the showcase. Okay, let's see this. Bandai Namco. There's 12 minutes of gameplay, huh? Wow. There's 12 minutes. Let's see this for a bit. Let's just start the day off with this. Yeah, we saw this. Looks very pretty. Nice. I like that. Yo, Insanity, what's up, buddy? Thanks so much for the 30-inch tier 1. What's up, dude? Thanks so much, man.
For my power, I'll show you the horrors of hell. Now perish along with this planet.
Okay. Nice. Super Broly. You got all of them, dude. Hercule was there. Jiren was there. You had everybody. Not bad. So that's the trailer. Gameplay showcase.
宿命のライバルである
Yeah.
最新作となっております。
Budokai.
による激しいバトル映像を見ていただければと思い
Koi,
ま
that
す。
thumbnail used for today's stream announcement on YouTube is very inappropriate for the workplace. I'm disappointed in you. I'll be informing the manager.
Yeah, that thumbnail has been up for years, so I don't know. Maybe I'll change it. You know what? My fellow coworkers, why don't you give Rogi the thingy? I'm not doing it, but if you guys do it, I think snitches get stitches, if you know what I mean. And that deserves the thingy. You freaking snitch. Anyways, let's continue on. I'm gonna eat your tuna salad. Okay. Looks cool, man. Looks very classic
Koi,
Tenkaichi.
I wanna know. What's it like wearing office attire again after so many years free from the accursed dress code?
If I'm to be honest with you, if I'm gonna answer that honestly, I actually kind of like it, mostly because one, the dress code that I'm wearing makes me feel good. Like I have to get up and actually like groom and trim and you know, shower and all that good jazz, do my hair, brush my teeth, wash my face so I can be presentable on stream. That all that stuff is actually really nice, and I quite enjoy it, and I feel better when streaming when I do it. And also the dress code, at the very least, at the very worst, I look like I look like Paul Blart. At the very best, I look business and very nice. I look nice. At the very best, I look nice. At the very worst, I look like Paul Blart. So, I mean, yeah, I look presentable at the very least, which is nice, and it feels good. Yeah. So I would definitely say there is a very big merit, and I've been feeling a lot better mentally, taking care of myself before I stream, because I used to not really do it. I would do it once in a while, right? But usually I would just, you know, go live. If my hair looks bad, I'd put on a hat, or if I feel like I haven't like, you know, grew myself recently, then I kind of like hide it with like a hoodie or something, right? But with this, I feel good. Yeah. Feels good. Yeah, part of it is psychology too. Exactly. And you're associating this outfit with streaming, so in your mind, they're kind of streaming clothes and help you get in the right mindset when you're on. There you go. Couldn't have said it better myself. Yep. Oh, battle worn.
Now I want to hear the down low on the gossip. How'd Faith react to the snazzy koi? Lol.
How did she react? She said, "Ooh, fancy." That's what she said. That's it. Any other gossip you want to hear, you have to hear from her. Yeah, battle worn outfits. Yeah, this looks very Tenkaichi for sure. Very Tenkaichi. Not like classic Budokai, but this is definitely like Tenkaichi. Jeez, Alu combos. Final flash. Okay. Oh, you just went straight to Super Saiyan God Super Saiyan. Okay. You can transform into others. So that's kind of like Budokai. Tenkaichi, you have to pick the individual character. Oh, the reflect. I like that. Okay. Oh, dashing actually getting to them quickly gets them consumes some ki. These matches take a long time actually. Oh, oh, oh. Yep. The substitute / teleport shenanigans are still there. Great. So is this Dragon Ball's version of Naruto Storm? No, they've had many versions like Naruto Storm. Naruto Storm is a little bit... I mean, Naruto Storm is basically an arena fighter. This one includes a lot of flying and stuff like that. Naruto... Dragon Ball Tenkaichi, I think, came... I don't know what came first, actually. But this is a little bit different from Naruto Storm. Yeah, this one's a little bit more flight heavy. Tenkaichi's always been like that. Stuff like that, so. What the heck? Oh! Oh, they're bringing back the beam clashes. The beam clashes.
Vegeta, let's go again. That okay with you?
Not
いかがだっ
bad.
たでしょうか。
And that's it. That's what it is. Yeah, you got the different stuff. Yeah, the gameplay looks pretty good. Not too bad. It looks like classic Tenkaichi, but you have a whole. Oh, hold on a minute. There's more stuff.
Full power! You'll soon understand the difference in our power. My speed is unmatched even amongst the prime teams. You keep up with me, kid?
Dispo.
This is the true might of a Super Saiyan strength.
A mindless beast like you is nothing but prey to a warrior
Kakunsa. Is that part of the tournament of power?
of love. Now you're my prey.
How many ladies
I don't know
are
who
all
that-
around me?
Wait, I haven't been here in a few months. Why do I look like? Why do you look like you sell insurance at an affordable price point? because you can buy insurance at an affordable price point, only for $4.99 if you hit that subscribe button. Guaranteed that you'll get entertained. You'll get guaranteed emotes as well. That's the best insurance you could even ask. You can ever ask for. $4.99. $4.99 a month. Best insurance price point that you can ever find.
I'm old, yes, but experienced. Founder of the Turtle School, creator of the sacred technique.
Yoshi, Roshi, not Yoshi.
Well,
Jeez,
then,
Aloo.
let playtime begin.
Nappa.
Whether it's this
Man, everyone wonders what would have happened if Nappa stuck around and he became Super Saiyan as well. Like, how would he look like?
universe or another, I'm always the fastest. Don't think I'm gonna follow your orders for the rest of my life. Size means nothing when you're as quick
Dude,
as
I used to play so much Berter. Dude, this was the string that he had back in the day too.
the rest of my life. Size means
Holy crap, dude. That's exactly like in Tenkaichi 3 when I unlocked Berter. Like, that was the string he had pretty much.
nothing when you're as quick as me.
Justice prevails. Evil
Ah,
erased.
Topol.
This rampaging monster must be taught a lesson.
Come on, my you're again.
Joyce.
Get together. I have no
Joyce.
time to be left in the dust. Let's do it up.
That's pretty cool. I'm glad they're making the other characters look pretty cool.
My enemies.
Ah, or Kale, not Kefla. Jesus. Oh, dang. Here we go. Kale.
Better wrap this up.
That's
quick.
kind of cool.
Don't
Yo,
think you
hit.
can enter my crosshairs and just walk away.
All right, this is pretty cool.
You cannot win. Good grief. Looks like we've awakened a real bona fide monster.
Nice. Damn, look at that roster. Look at that roster. See, oh, you have like clones though. You have clones. Like for example, Super Saiyan 3, Super Saiyan, probably pre like regular Dragon Ball Z Goku, like Saiyan Arc Goku. Then you probably have like other Goku, Super Saiyan God, Super Saiyan God, Super Saiyan. Yeah, that's a lot. Which is pretty much the whole point of Tenkaichi. The only problem with this approach is that you are more susceptible to have more clone characters that have no identity. And the changes between every character is minuscule. I really hope that that's why they're taking their time with this game, is to basically flesh out and not fall into the same trap of arena fighters, where they choose quantity over quality. So I'm hoping that all of these characters have at least some, or maybe because we saw Goku transform into Super Saiyan God Super Saiyan, right? Maybe you can pick base and he can transform into any of the other ones. Maybe. Or you can just start with that Super Saiyan, God Super Saiyan, which I'm like, okay, what's the point? Maybe that's kind of like a stance option that you can have, where you can choose between normal and other ones. Yeah, like old Budokai. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking. I don't know. We'll see. Let's see here. You could do that already in the old BT. I don't know what BT is. Is it Budokai? I don't think Budokai, because old Budokai did that. Okay, yeah. So you could do that in the old Budokai. So I'm hoping that maybe that's the case, or maybe they'll build a separate move set for each character. We'll see. But Kakunsa, yeah, Kakunsa. Anyways, not too bad. Looks promising, but it's also worrying still, because I feel like Dragon Ball fans are going to eat this up, obviously. But for people like me that maybe will play it for maybe a week and then just like, okay, whatever. If they have like a story mode, and a good one at that, going through, because I actually really liked the old Budokai, like the original Budokai, and the story scenarios there. I also did like Budokai 3's story scenario. That was pretty fun. You could fly around depending on the character, but as a story narrative, I didn't really like it too much. But I did like the original Budokai's story mode, where you can actually play scenarios and get cutscenes on what is happening, right? It's what it is. It's one of those things. As long as it's not the Jujutsu Kaisen one. Oh god, we don't talk about that one. That one really made me sad. It made me really sad, because that could have been such a good one. Man. But it's just one of those things, dude. It's just one of those things. Cool. Oh, password. By the way, I have a confession. Last night I realized that I didn't log out. I was really dumb. So I inflated my numbers again. I went AFK. And then when I'm like, oh crap, I didn't log out. And then when I try to log out, I'm like, wait a minute. Let me play for a little bit. So I played for a little bit. I actually leveled up Gladiator a little bit. I went to the Gladiator school and I started leveling that up a little bit. Just did some hunting stuff so I can level it up. I'm still like on stream, I'm going to do Dragoon, but off stream, I might level up some other stuff. You know? Hey, you know? Okay. Going for Paladin's massive spells, I see. Well, to be honest with you, I was going to do Dark Knight. And then I realized that I don't think I have Dark Knight available right now. I mean, I can, but just MSQ stuff. So I decided, you know what? I'm just going to stick with another one and do Dark Knight on stream. Maybe I'll do that. And so instead, I'm like, okay, so if I don't have Dark Knight right now, I'll just do one of the ones that are existing. It was between Warrior and Paladin. And I chose Paladin because he looked funner. So yeah. He looked funner and he looked cooler. And the gameplay is actually not too bad. It's pretty fun. But I ultimately do want to go for Gunbreaker. That's the ultimate tank class that I want to invest some time into, you know? So... Okay. Okay, great. Okay, let's play some Final Fantasy 14, huh? We're gonna go right into it. I'm very much enjoying my time playing Final Fantasy 14. So the plan is to do some Hildibrand and also to do some MSQ today to try and get to Heavensward as much as possible. You could probably reach Heavensward if you put your mind to it today. Really? So that means at the very minimum, if I do some today and do some tomorrow, I can get to Heavensward. Okay. Tomorrow, wait, today's Wednesday, right? Tomorrow is another glam show. Tomorrow's another glam show. All right. Yeah, I'm pretty excited for Heavensward, man. Okay, awesome. Yeah, I was here in Limsa Laminza for a bit to do some stuff. And then, let me do some... you can probably reach Hildy's Heavensward if you finish Heavensward. So does Hildibrand get different quests for each expansion? Oh, you know who I did unlock though, which was really a really cool character? I unlocked the aesthetician or something, aesthetician or something like that. That was pretty cool. For every expansion except Shadowbringers, were people upset about that? Were people upset that Hildibrand didn't make it into the Shadowbringers thing? Yes, very. No Hildibrand, gasp. Gasp. I could see people being very upset. I'm on that expansion right now. Do you mean there's no Hildy? Not a new Hildy. No, apparently not. Apparently not, dude. There's no new Hildy's quest. There's a rogue. I can start unlocking it, I guess. Oh, you know what I can do? I can go to Mordona really quick. There was so many other things to do in Shadowbringer, not having Hildy. Yeah, but some people love Hildy. Some people stan Hildy. Hogubert. Okay. Minor acquaintance of mine. Mine own as well. Okay, I have to go save the amigo, huh? Curds and Slay. Potbanger. So we trained together, the Culinarian Guild. He has a Costa del Sol now, the Flying Shark. The sharpest knife in the block and dearest to the daft. He's got a friend out there, Whiskhead. He seems to be in need of your help. So look him up. I'm just gonna accept all these different. I can accept all these. Yeah. Let's just do these today. The ballad. Ultimate ballad. Reputation precedes you, Kogadine. In fact, that's the reason I like to introduce you to someone. minstrel at the end of the bar wandered in here the other day, said he was seeking inspiration for a new ballad. Okay. And then simply to die for, as well as Kogadin, just the adventure I wanted to see. You know, the blacksmith Eginolf. Got the accomplished mark. Okay. Alrighty. Let's just do all these. Okay, so this way. Okay, yo, Lahi! What's up, my guy? Thank you so much, man. There we go. That's better. And bam. Lahi. Oh, here we go. Damn diva, the woman's whole horse. Okay. Sorry, I'm gonna have to do it because trade with Kakalan. Cool. I'll take this green. Thanks. Commence. What do we got? Oh, Ifrit. Ifrito. Hey, we're gonna do this again. Oh, I forget that this is like heavily capped. Oh god, this one's rough. This one's rough. Okay. That tank be dying. Okay, thank you. There we go. There we go. There we go. That's fine. We got it. Easy. There's a setting that lets you skip cutscenes you already seen if you enable it. Oh, maybe I'll do that. That I've already seen? Okay, that's not a bad one. Okay, that was a really fast one. Good. Good, because I actually... nature is calling me right now, and she's not very happy. So I need to go. Give me just 1 second. I'll BRB. Whew. Well, that was quite the spat between myself and Mother Nature. Anybody in the build? Okay. Anybody else in the building? Do not go to the upstairs bathroom for like at least 20 minutes. Anyways. Where are we going? on. There's a place we need to go right here. There we go. Dawn may banish even the darkest night, yet ever shall primal desire burn. Two swords shall vie to lay them low, a blade born of light and blade forged of might. Alas, man may entrust his fate unto but one. Lest you wonder, there are words of Archon Louis Sois. While not written as poetry, I find poetry within them nonetheless. Years ago, I arrived in this land. I was best with peril day and night, forced to endure countless trials which tested my mind, my body, and my faith. And I am not ashamed to admit that I would have faltered. I should have faltered. I would have faltered had it not been for the help of the nameless adventurers, honest men and women who proffered the hand of friendship to a weary soul and led him safe from the darkness. When I look upon you, I am reminded of them. I can tell you are well-traveled and possessed of both constancy and character. You are a woman of adventuring profession, yes? Nice. I seek a valiant hero deeds, whose deeds might serve as inspiration. I have reason to believe I have found her. After all, was it not you who faced Gaius Van Balsar and his elegant weapon? You must tell me everything. Everything that happened. Omit nary a single detail, I beg of you. Truly a tale worthy of legend, and so eerily it matches the writings of Archon Louis Sois. Two swords shall vie to lay them low, a blade born of light and a blade forged of might. Alas, man may entrust his fate unto but one. The Black Wolf was a conqueror who aspired to rule through might, and weapon was key to his ambitions. Oh my goodness, this guy speaks a lot of stuff. There's a lot of words coming out, but almost no meaning is in any of these words. What's going on here? Yeah, in the end, the people of Eorzea entrusted their fates to a brilliant blade, the Warrior of Light. A rather fitting moniker, in my humble opinion. Thank you, at last I found the inspiration I sought, a battle to decide the fate of the realm. The words, the notes, I feel them coming together. Your tale, Kogani. Proficient, your song. Do I really have to sing this early in the morning? You know what? You guys can... Look at that. Yeah, just... Uh-huh. Ultimate's Bane Ballad composed? What's that mean? What's that? Ultima's Bane Ballad?
Good morning, motherfuckers.
Hey, what's going on? Ah, don't worry about that. That's my buddy Lohan. He likes to say good morning. Oh, it's an extreme fight. It's a hard mode of the fight, basically. Is it an 8-person mode? Yeah, been my comfy stream? Well, good. Just sit back, relax. Okay, so I gotta go... Thanalan? That's the ultimate ballad. Where is this? Extremes are 8. Nice mustache, looking good, dude. Thanks, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ah, this is the ultimate bane. Okay. Okay. All right. Am I going crazy, or is there a quest that I need to finish around here? Let's see. Spick with Rainer and Limza Luminza. Let's just go here. Costa del Sol. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to do it right now. But I'll definitely do it eventually. Yeah. I'll do it eventually. There we go. What is that snowman doing there? Hiding. For he is as good as his word, he promised he'd find you. I'm lucky to have such friends. What can I say? They're in the company of heroes to keep good company. Haha. That's what I need your help with. I'm sure you'll find Brayflocks in trouble. She is. Captain of guards here. I can only go to a rescue yet. I was just sick friend. Never. I thought of you, Kogadine. Okay, so I gotta go rescue Brayflocks. What snowman? Man, the idea of having these snowmen be completely invisible, like imaginary friend status, can probably be a movie. If you open the quest window, so the quest journal, then the sidebar will bring up the quest description, has the button to move the map. Okay, yeah, I'll do that. You're right. I forgot that I can take a look at the journal quest or the quest thing, you know. Oh, hello, Brayflocks. Brayflock's secret, dirty take, dirty try, stinky sweet. Oh god, the cheese. Rose. I'll just complete this. Ah, hard mode for this dungeon. Interesting. Dude, it wasn't there before. Well, it was not there before. Okay, cool. We're good. Alright, let's just finish these up. Oh, I should queue up for my next thing. That's the reason I'm doing this stuff. Alright, trial time. Yep. Get going. Get trialing. These are basically for the hard mode dungeons, which is nice, actually. I'm glad that they are able to complete or to give another difficulty to the dungeons. Old dungeons. Okay. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Okay, let's see here. What's next? Okay, so that's that one, but I'm not gonna do that right now. The Threes Collector, I'm not gonna do that yet. I'll do that later. Definitely pirates. If you did, you could get it in the roulette. Battle of the Big Bridge. Oh no, not yet. Oh, I think I did. Yeah, I just have to go for... Well, I didn't do it yet, but I'm going to. I'm going to. Okay. What's up, Shima Kaide? How you doing? Shima Kaide. Didn't do it. It puts in the roulettes. Okay, great. So then I can... Even if I didn't do it, Really? Okay. But technically speaking, I could be doing it right now. I could be doing it. Even though I did not actually pass it or anything, I could still get it. Alright. Gonna spend my full day PvPing. Gonna go for 100 wins achievement on Seal Lock. Okay. Kogadine Road Vision, are you? The Chiefs will be pleased that you came. Now it's time for times of the essence. I'll get to business. Oh, let's see. Might you heard tell o Miss Beard, the legendary pirate? Hells, I'd be surprised if you hadn't heard of old bloke. Ain't a soul of Limza that hasn't heard of his exploits. Nary a ship of the five seas was safe from Miss Beard's grasp, not even the golden fleet of Ulda. But one day, at the height of his notoriety, the man vanished without a trace while sailing to Rotano. Since then, the rumors spread that Miss Beard's left behind a treasure or plunder. Folk believe it's somewhere out there, just waiting to be plucked for like a ripe fruit. Your task pertains to that treasure. I'll take over from here, Denston. Ah, look who it is! Greetings, my friend. It's been a while since you sent Leviathan to the bottom of the Indigo Deep. Before I begin, let me make it clear that I do not request your aid in my capacity as Storm Marshal. Nay, the matter is purely private. With that detail established, I shall continue Denston's tale. For a time, folk had lost interest in Miss Beard's cache, such was its elusiveness, but recent developments have treasure hunters across the realm staring anew. South of Hildibrand, upon the Rotano Sea, lays Sildalis, along the fringes of the remote islands. There is an expanse of water into which few ships dare venture. Nature has conspired to perpetually shroud the area in heavy mist. A man can hardly see his own hand in front of him. Be it an accident or intent, countless vessels have entered that mist, never to be seen again. Over the years, some few survivors have washed ashore with the tales of the island hid within, which appeared without warning to smash their ships into flotsam. So it was that the legend of the Hullbreaker Isle was born. In the wake of the calamity, however, it came to the mist that would lift under certain conditions, and as luck would have it, on one such day, a merchantman mistakenly sailed through into the sea, or into the area. The ship eventually came onto the deserted isle and made an astonishing discovery. The Har, Miss Beard's own flagship, lying broken within a cove. Though he earned to explore the wreck, the captain wisely chose to return to familiar waters before the mist could regather. Upon returning to Limza Laminza, he forbade his crew from revealing the discovery to a single soul. But word inevitably spread, and it is often way of such things. Okay, even as we speak, treasure hunters are scrambling to find a way to legendary Hullbreaker Isle. That they may claim Miss Beard's cache, I would have you go before they do, Kogadine, and retrieve a single object from the Har, a golden coffer bearing Miss Beard's crest. Okay. The chief would do the job himself, but his being Storm Marshal is like to attract unwanted attention. That's why he wants you to go in his stead. So long as you bring back what he asked for, you're welcome to whatever else you find. Though I make my request off the record, I must impress upon you that the matter of grave import to our nation's future. I shall be praying for your success. So I gotta go retrieve something from a ship. What's up, Papa Mutt? What's up, bud? All right, not bad. All right, so I guess we gotta go see what's going on there, eh? Okay. All right, next one. I don't normally read side quest dialogue, so they don't really matter to the main plot, but this is interesting. Yeah, I thought so too, but I feel kind of guilty because I do want to get immersed in the story and the world building and stuff. So I'm like, you know what? Whatever, I'll read it. It's good for me, you know, reading and stuff. Reading is good for me, unfortunately, so I gotta do it at sometimes, you know. Alright, continuing on. Some of the side quests will surprise you. I know, yeah, like the one... So, I did a side quest unlocking the aesthetician or something like that, and it was really cool. Good morrow to you, Kogadine. How timely. There's something I would ask of you. But where are my manners? Is there aught you require here at Blows Long? Blows Long?
With his heart, okay?
Blows Long? No, Blowzang's behest, you say? Ha! That he should send you of all people as a stroke of good fortune indeed. I just won't do any voice acting until the main quest. Unless it's Hildibrand, obviously. Permit me to apprise you of the situation. You will doubtlessly recall driving the sea serpent reavers out of Sastasha. Well, despite our best efforts to keep the place secure, I regret to inform you that it has been occupied by pirates. Pirates, you say. The eyewitness claim that they seem more akin to fiends from the briny depths. Okay. Okay, I'm sorry. I can't really read your dialogue too much. Let us commence forth. I think this is Leviathan? Maybe? I'm not sure. So you want to be a marauder? It's definitely pirates. Unable to teleport. There's a DPS out there that's not queuing up. Come on, man. Come on, man. Get in here. Come on. Press the A button. Are you sweeping? Please, you open the new unless you want to wait another 8 minutes. Come on. Please. Oh. There we go. Come on. Queue up. There we go. Moggle Mog! I love the music in this one.
Give him a break. He's probably trying to speedrun a cutscene. Will the K-pop keck?
Probably. Meddling adventures, I wager. I just really like this cutscene. I wanna. Sorry. Okay, I'll skip it. I'll skip it. This is really cool. I just like it. Go. There we go. I like this one a lot, dude. It's really fun. It's just fun, man. I'm a big fan. There we go. Here we go. It's King Moogle! This one, I love this one, man. It's really fun. King Moogle. Go. Oh, they took it. Oh, gotcha. Limito break. Okay. This song sounds so much like Halloween Town in Kingdom Hearts. Not wrong, dude. Not wrong. Gladiator and Paladin. Oh, you know what? I'll take that. Oh, I already have it. But I only have it for Dragoon. Well, I guess I have it for Paladin too, huh? Oh shoot, my bad. Forgot the oh man, I forgot the commendation. That's my bad. Thoey. Alrighty. Level 50, 60, 70, and 80 dungeons. Oh my goodness. Alright, time for main scenario. Pray for me. Pray for me. Jeez, Olu. Pray. 50, 60, 70, and 80 gives the worst EXP rewards? Really? Bim bim biddy biddy bim bim boo. Leveling MSQ, Alliance locked, fronts line lock gives the best EXP? Really? I unlocked PvP. I have PvP. Alright, hard mode. Sastasha. Hard mode. Guess I have to do a bunch of these stuff, huh? Oh, I need various PvP modes. Oh. Waka waka. Waka waka. There's more blue quests at your grand company. Yeah, I bet. Don't worry. I'll be getting all these done. Bam, 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 bam. There we go. Okay, there we go. There they all are. So I can just enter all those. All of these require me to... That's funny. Okay. Well. Why do the Rolos for levels when you're almost halfway through the level cap for the next expansion? Can I not continue? Okay, can I not continue doing? So question. When it comes to the expansions and stuff and ARR, so it's capped at level 60, I imagine. So I can't continue going after that. You can level to level 90 in the first expansion. Oh, okay. So then why are you saying that? Why would I do that? Oh, I bought the game. I bought the entire... I bought the full expansion. Why not just do MSQ? Oh, I see. Because I'm doing... So, currently, I'm going to be doing MSQs. But currently, I'm doing my dailies to level up to Dragoon. And I'm doing other quests while I'm at it. So I can focus on story. Did you buy Endwalker? Yeah, I did. I bought the complete because it's on sale right now. Oh yeah, and that's another thing too. If I get to level 60, I unlock Gunbreaker, and that's the tank that I want to level up on stream. Yeah. Yeah, it's on sale. Like the complete expansion is like $20 right now. It's crazy. Have you scheduled time for mahjong yet? Why? I don't want to do that. I don't want to play mahjong, dude. Some people that's what some people like. I don't really care for it. You got a good deal? Yeah, it's on sale right now. If anybody wants to get it, if nobody really, if you guys are going through the story and you guys have to buy, because you get the first 2 expansions free, right? Well, you can get the entire thing, like all expansions, for $20. So I'm like, kind of a no-brainer. Might as well just do that. Oh yeah, Limza. Lominza. Grand Company stuff. As for Dark Knight, and then he would have to do MSQ till he starts Heavensward since his quests are in Ishgard. Yeah, no, I'll be doing MSQs today. I'm just doing my roulettes because but I guess roulettes are more for alts. Interestingly, but it's weird because I mean, like, I can get another alt, but the alt that I'm mostly doing off stream is a what's it called? It's mostly just a low level alt, so it's like one of the starting class ones. I think it's the F Castle. So I can't really queue up for the dailies. I can get other ones that are like level 50, like Samurai and stuff, but I don't really want to play that. You don't need to do roulettes on your Dragoon, but I want to because I can get more cool skills and do cool Dragoon things. I want to do cool Dragoon things. Speaking of which, I actually think I have... Actually, there's some things that I can't even do until...
Doing
later.
roulette is more optimal for alts if you're overleveled in the MSQ, since it wastes a ton of MSQ experience. Then again, if you don't care about min-maxing your time and experience, then it doesn't matter.
You can get Dancer and Gunbreaker when you hit level 60. Yeah, the one... I unlocked Samurai already. Unlocking Red Mage wouldn't be that bad of an idea, though. Red Mage is pretty great. I do like Red Mage. When I was playing Final Fantasy III, way back in the day, and I'm not talking about like Final Fantasy VI, back when that was a thing. I'm talking about 3, the one that did not come to America initially, and they had to port over. And Red Mage was actually one of my favorite jobs. Because it was like, oh yeah, I'm a white healer and a white mage and a black mage at the same time. Cool. Yeah.
You can just swap to Sam and RDM to do MSQ if you truly care about being optimal, and just do fights on DRG. That is, if you care at all.
I see, because technically speaking... So if I'm over the MSQ level, I get lower EXP. But if I am currently at the job that's at the MSQ level, I get more. Is that right? So the more over leveled I am as a dragoon, the XP is less. Okay. It's the same EXP, it's just higher levels need more EXP. Oh, so if I wait until a level 54, like for example, I'm a level 54 dragoon, right? So if I wait for a level 54, if I wait for a level 54 MSQ, I get more EXP because it's more relevant to that level. Is that right? And once I get to Heaven's Word, that's when the MSQ bonuses will be bigger. Remains the same, the higher level. Yeah, that's what I mean. So like, for example, at level 50 MSQ, it gives you 1,000 EXP, right? It'll be more beneficial for you to do a class that's level 50 because it's accommodated to that specific level. But if you get a level 54 MSQ, you get more supplementary EXP on a class that's level 54. So it's not necessarily you get more, it's just more honed to that specific job that is at that level. That makes sense because level 50 classes cannot turn in level 54 quests. So I can't just switch over to my Red Mage class and turn in a level 54 quest because that would be like a cheat. It's like, oh, I'm getting more EXP than I can. So just try to level up your
Keep in mind,
class.
it becomes more relevant late game where you become max level on your main and wastes all the MSQ exp.
Yeah, exactly. So it's technically speaking much better.
Think about the time it took you to get from level 50 to 54. That is how much EXP you'd be wasting if you used DRG on HWMSQ.
Yeah,
like 2 to 3 days of daily's effort at most.
Yeah. So it's better to level up your job class.
You can either swap jobs in and out to match the level to the MSQ or just play what you like and not care. I personally didn't care that much and just level whatever I felt like playing at the time.
Correct. So, like I was saying, sorry. The freaking... Jeez, everyone keeps interrupting me. Even this freaking quest. So, technically speaking, it's better to be able to level up your job class level with the MSQ level. Okay. I see. Damn it. Well, here we go. Time to pull up a YouTube video. Okay. As I played the expansions as they came out, I had no choice.
The rewards for MSQ Roulette are based on how long the devs expect you to take in each dungeon. Praetorium actually gives the fattest EXP reward. See you in level 55.
Pretty much. Always gotta test the skipped cutscene, huh? Yeah. Just in case, you never know. I don't know. You never know. So yeah, maybe. Okay, so now I see what you guys are saying when it comes to leveling up and stuff. And yeah, just like the chatter said, pretty much if you don't care about, you know, kind of playing multiple jobs and stuff, then it doesn't really matter. But if you care about doing multiple jobs, then that's probably the best way to go about it, is to go to different MSQs, switching jobs and stuff. So now the question is, and to be honest with you, I would much rather play like that, because I am interested in multiple jobs. I am interested in multiple jobs, so that's probably something that I'd be wanting to try out. So the question is, what's the other job that I can get right now? Because obviously I can't get to... Well, I can level up the freaking low-level jobs, but it'll just be a lot slower. So the best way to go about it would be to go with Samurai or to go with Red Mage. And...
Did HR ever CC you back about yesterday's appointment?
And Red Mage might actually be the way to go. Did HR ever CC you back for yesterday's appointment? What do you mean? What's CC? My lingo is a little shocked. Okay. I don't speak corporate. Not necessarily, but...
Back in my day we had to walk uphill to pray in the snow both ways. Sprouts these days have it so easy.
You have to walk what? Sprouts these days have it so easy. Oh, shut up. Okay, great. Fantastic. So anyways, as long as the healer doesn't have prey, doesn't leave prey, prey can be finished. Oh, yeah. The freaking... Oh, here we go. Well, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Yeah, when it comes to the classes, I might actually go with Red Mage, because I actually like Red Mage. Plus, he's like a fencer. It's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. Second monitor time? Yeah.
Assuming you aren't joking, CC means carbon copy and it allows you to send an email to other people. I CC my manager when people go behind him to ask me to do work, to let him know what I was up to.
Oh, really? I gotta hit. I'll stand. What is it? 12. Let's go, bus, baby. Deal. 12. Let's go. Oh, God. The 10 hit. Ah! Man. Got 16 on an ace. No insurance. I hate insurance is a scam. Let's go. Split the 10s. Funny. 7. Okay, I should hit, technically speaking, but I'm going to believe in the heart of the cards and say that this is not a face card. Ah, that hurts. That hurts so much. A 13 or a 3. Hit. 19. Let's go, baby. Dude, bust. Let's go. Bet it all on this hand, baby. Or at least let's do like $500. Oh, no. Hit. No! I would have lost anyway. Deal. Oh my God, the best hand ever. No, why would I do that? I forgot that the stand button was here.
Get back to work, you slacker.
Anyways. We're good. There we go. I misclicked. There we go. Firmly grasp it. Up the booty. Bam. Hey, is there a thing that can lower down the cooldown of certain skills? Or are they always just predisposed to that specific cooldown? No, I know that monks can do that, but I'm talking about in general. Like, for example, are there, like, armor sets or anything like that that can possibly lower down the cooldown of certain skills, similarly to, like, Diablo? Skill speed materia. I see. That's awesome. Just run through everybody. So you can. So there is a thing where you can skip, or you can reduce cooldown. It's not much, though? Okay. Skill speed stats are barely noticeable. I see. Because I really like that in Diablo, where there's certain cooldowns that you can reduce, and you can just go on forever. You It was really fun. It was really fun. GNB, as far as I know, is one of the few where it matters because of how the rotation works. Is that right? If they made skill speed too powerful, it would be the only one used. I guess so, yeah. I guess so. Over every of the other ones, yeah. I get you. Wait, did somebody... Mods, did we do the... There was 2 people that redeemed the complaint form. Do you guys... Did we put that on there? No? Okay. I can do it real quick. Uh-huh. One day they'll make it so we can skip, but it's main story quest, so we can't. It'll never happen. Nightmare. Nightmare. It used to be skippable? Really? That's news to me. I did not know that. It used to be, yes, but people were rushing it, so they made it unskippable. Damn. Really? Interesting. The good old days. The bosses were dead before the sprouts were done watching. Oh, damn, yeah. Gunbreaker has some funky buttons that don't line up correctly. On top of that, you often are double weaving buttons between GCDs to fit like 11 or so buttons in your buff window. So at the end game, there's builds for GNB to reduce stuff. That's pretty cool. Is your character Mokoko? Huh? Always respect the new player. Yeah, not wrong, not wrong. All scenes were viewable at the end, and I was holding up everyone else. There's a Mokoko looking character on the screen. You mean my character? You mean the 6'7" tomboy mommy character looks like Mokoko to you? Huh? The hair color? You mean the white hair with maybe some pink streaks on it? What? People see Mokoko and everything these days. That's what I'm saying, dude. That's what I'm saying. Little bro, you need to get your eyes checked. Yeah, we need to have like Subway Surfer or something on there. Eesh. There are a total of 11 unskippable cutscenes. Boot up some Subway Surfer or something. Maybe Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh, that'd be nice.
Are you arguing with the customers? I'd like to speak to your manager, please.
What? Arguing with customers, what do you mean? Listen, whoever said the customer's right has to be high on something. Probably on dollar smoke or something. All right, here we go. Where is everybody? Oh, there they are. I'm like, what's going on? Where is everybody? Oh, shoot. Bam. Positional, baby. There we go. There we go. And what? Death Claw. Okay. We got it. Most of the time, the customer's indeed wrong as someone can be. Yes. This changes nothing. Pro tank pulling Nero to the exit door? That's sick, dude. That's how you know they've done this a couple times. Ultima weapon. Wait a minute. Does this mean that Nero's still alive, technically speaking? I didn't even realize this, but he escaped. I forgot about that. Like, how does that look like Mokoko? She's not even blonde. She has white hair. Oh boy, okay. Good answer, chat. Good answer. Oh boy. Okay. Isn't white hair technically blonde? I thought white hair meant no color. Yes. Alrighty. Here we go.
Look for the lips control panel. It'll be somewhere nearby. Take the lid down, and you should find yourself in the chamber of the Ultima weapon.
The Ultima weapon. I think it has a faint touch of blonde in that white. No, I don't think so. I think it's the light. It's lighting stuff.
Keep your eyes peeled. Gaius could be waiting for you down there.
Oh, is that a bard? So we have a bard, a scholar, and a
Very useful. The interference is getting worse. I think the connection lost much.
I love the subtle detail of Sid assuming Gaius is at the bottom of this elevator, and in fact, he was behind you and jumped down the elevator shaft casually. No fall damage.
Tell me.
Of course not, dude.
Who do you fight?
What are we at, chat? We're doing dailies. We're doing dailies.
Eorzea's unity is forged of falsehoods. Its city-states are built.
I wonder if Gaius is actually
and its
dead.
faith is an instrument of deception.
What if, like, he survived?
It is not but
would be
a
kinda
cobweb
cool.
of lies. To believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing. In Eorzea, the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead. Though your
Good answer,
comrades
Chad.
only rarely respond in kind.
Dude, it's
Which is
really
strange.
freaking funny how the hums are snowmen now. I didn't even realize that.
12 otherwise engaged.
You guys are so dumb.
Instead, they
It's
were your
snowmen.
protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians,
I didn't realize that because on my screen, on Chatterino, it doesn't display the snowmen. But I looked over at the official chat, and it's snowmen.
they will answer. So long as you lavish them with
What else did you guys
gorge
change?
them on ether.
They're not... I don't see a snowman. Look at the screen on the chat.
Those are the beasts, icons, everyone. Except but this, and you will see how Eorzea's faith is bleeding the land dry.
Like, spam
Nor is
hums.
this unknown to your
And look at the
masters,
screen.
Which prompts the question, why do they cling to these false deities? What drives even
Like, spam it. Look.
learning,
You see it?
even the great Louis
It's on the
Small
screen.
To grovel at their feet. The answer? Your masters lack
Hey, you
the
guys see it?
strength to do otherwise.
Yeah, you see it, right? Yeah.
For the world of man to mean anything, man must own the world. To this end, he hath fought ever to raise himself through conflict, to grow rich through conquest. And when the dust of battle
Oh, we don't see it.
settles,
Update
is
your
ever the strong
BTTV.
dictate of the
Update your
wager.
BTTV. You'll see the hums be snowmen. Oh yeah, the mobile Twitch app does not show it, but look at the screen. The screen.
Is open to the infinite moon,
The screen.
that of false worship, a path which leads to innovation.
God, I still love that sword so much.
Only a man of power can rightly steer.
I can't wait to be Gunbreaker to see all the cool
And in
blades.
this land of creeping mendacity, that one truth will prove its salvation. Come, champion of Eorzea. Face me. Your defeat shall serve as proof of my readiness to rule.
Readiness to rule.
It is only right that I should take your realm, for none among you has the power to stop me.
What? How did they get out of the cutscene so fast? How you do that? JP is faster? Oh, some of them get out quicker.
One of my fab fun posts I've seen is when Gaius says none among you have the power to stop me and the camera zooms out. Every player replaced with is an Among Us plushie.
Okay. That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. Okay. No, we were so close. We were so close. Can you phase skip? You can't kill him before he does this? Oh, okay. Now I know. That would have been so cool, though. Oh, that tank doesn't give a rat's ass. He's like, I can take it. That tank does not give a rat's ass.
If you're interested, there's a setting that shows what percentage of HP they have left.
There's a setting that shows the percentage of HP they have left. Yeah, I wouldn't mind getting that. Okay, he's dead.
I had not thought to be so hard pressed. Your strength is.
This one's skippable? Let's go. Oh, apparently he lagged out. Give it to the scholar. Good stuff. Cool. Great. We went ahead and did that one too.
Oh, be sure to check out the Hildibrand questline.
Right? Yeah, I'll definitely do the Hildibrand one right now. However, I know that this one doesn't give a lot of EXP and stuff. We should probably still do it, right? Adventure in need healer. Well, we can do this one, right? Might as well. What are my poetics are full? Wait, what are poetics? Oh. Currency tab. Oh. Wait, where's the currency tab? Oh. Okay, so what do I do with these? What do I do with these?
We call that tank privilege. If you are looking for a new alt job, why not Marauder? It becomes warrior and goes spur through the whole game. Go to Mordona and talk to Rowena's girls near the tent. They will give you your final gear for ARR, Ironworks.
Ironworks. Okay. Let's go there then. Oh, wait. I should finish this quest, though. Right? Yeah, I should finish this quest, though. Mordona has great gear. Is it better gear than the Dragoon one that I got right now? I got some pretty good gear right now, but I don't know. Yes, it is? Oh, okay, okay, okay. Okay. Ironworks, huh? Oh, right here. Right here, right here. All right. Foreign levy flyer. Well, what the heck? Oh, is this the PvP for this area? Oh, okay. We've been here already. Cool cutscene.
I'm a silly Billy and forgot they did this. Rowena has shopkeepers in every major city that also sell her relevant gear.
Okay.
They have a unique icon of a pouch on the map. I don't remember where the Limsa one is exactly. Make sure that you buy the Ironworks weapon before the armor pieces, as that directly makes you do more damage.
Okay, I'll do that.
I level 130 Ironworks gear you can also get by any of the Aetherites in the major cities. Look for the Splendor's vendors.
Oh, that's in the main. I think I saw the one for Limsa in the main one. Okay, so we did that one. So the front line. Large scale player versus player. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, that's the large scale battles that you guys were telling me about. But it's like a team battle, right? It's not like a free for all. All right, let's see what we got going on here. There it is. Yeah, I know I saw him somewhere. Subcategory, Primal Gear, Ironworks. What do I do? Primal Gear or Ironworks? Ironworks?
Fun fact is that Frontlines takes place at Cartano where Dalamud fell.
Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's sick. That's actually kind of sick. Number is all that matters. Okay. So the augmented spear is what I have to get. And now there's a bunch of other gear that I can get. Okay. Okay, gotcha. So basically all this stuff. So I got the spear first. Now I only have 1,400. And now I can start getting... Let's get this. Boots, legs, chest piece. Okay, great. Well, cool. Now let's try this out. Whoa. Whoa, look at that. That looks pretty cool. All right, let me cast Glamour, though. I need my clothes. There we go. And look at that spear. Whoa, that spear looks pretty cool. All right. Let me update my gear set. Cool. Yeah, like I have gladiator, archer, all that good jazz. Not too bad. Not too bad. All right, then. Well, that's cool. I did not know that was a thing. But now I know. Gonna have to repair soon. How do you repair again? Hold on. How do you repair? It was... a mender? Oh, hammer icon. That's right. You're right. Ooh. Anyways, I don't think I should do it right now, right? Or should I? I don't think so. Okay. When will I get level 90 crafter just to be able to self-repair gear? I don't know if I want to do that. There's a cat girl following me? Oh. This girl? Apparently they're a friend. Let's see here. What was I doing next? Oh yeah, the duty, right? Can I do the duty here? So this gives me 100 tomes. So the dailies give me 100. They try to DM me. Oh, right click me. I can repair. Wait, what? How does that work? Wait, what? A leather worker. How do I, request pairs? Repair. I don't know. Estate teleportation. Might need to be oh, join the party? And then they can repair? Request repair. Whoa, really? Can you do all of this? Whoa! Damn! Thanks! Thanks, that's kind of cool. Nice. Not bad, not bad. Shake my head, no tip. Here's a tip. Wash your ears before you go to bed to reduce mildew in the behind your ears. There's a tip for you. What was I going again? Oh, yeah. Queue up. Jeez, Olu. Did I not queue up? Join. Let's do it.
When it says player or yourself that repair, the gear will last longer before you need to repair it again.
Oh, really? Okay. Front lines are 50, 60, 70, 80. What am I grinding for? Nothing. I'm just doing my dailies. Before I do any more MSQs though, I should pick to see if I should I think maybe I should do Red Mage. Red Mage is pretty fun. So, yeah, we'll do the Greg trial for sure. RDM and Ulda. Probably Red Mage. I was thinking, because I also am a gladiator.
I think you unlocked Frontlines Roulette BTW if you're interested in it. It may be your kind of thing, it may not be.
I would like to dedicate a day to PvP, for sure. You can unlock both and play only one? Yeah. RDM and Samurai begin at... would be more redundant with Dragoon. Yeah, I don't really want to do Samurai, personally. Did I get Tamtara hard? I don't think so. But I might actually do it. Let's just get Red Mage right now. Let's just get Red Mage. Red Mage. I don't think I got Tamtara. I got the mines. I got the cobblestone mines, I think. Or something like that. I heard you had a concern for redacted. Would be cool for me to unlock. Why would you say that and not say the thing? Head east? Oh. Yeah. Continuing. Other way? Which way is east? To the right? Oh, I didn't realize there was
There is a compass in the upper right corner of the screen.
Yeah, so I went to the right. Yeah. But yeah, I get it. Okay, I just noticed the compass. No, because when I came out of the etherite
Ramuh,
crystal...
this is Elden Ring all over again.
I'm just gonna shut up. I'm just gonna shut up. Okay, what? I think, is it this one? Payo looks like if he has seen a ghost. I'll do this one for right
Look,
now.
man, I do savage and alt raids. You'd be surprised how many people can't find North in 3 seconds with their life on the line.
Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. Why, you're Kogadeen real efficient, the famous adventurer. Thank the gods for bringing you here. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Payo Rayo, one of the many faceless adventurers struggling to make their way to Eorzea. Forgive me if I sound bitter. I don't begrudge you your renown. Your superiority as an adventurer was obvious to me long before you
What
came
if
to
he
as a
gets
household
so
name.
lost he ends up in Balmung again?
That's impossible. But not 100% impossible. It's only like 99% impossible. Speaking of which, do you perchance remember having met a conjurer named Eda around that time? We used to adventure together, she and I, and 2 others. Oh! Eda! Oh man, that's a name I haven't heard in forever. You mean in Granddaddy? Wait, are you one of the guys that left her when you blamed her for that guy's death? Oh my god, I remember you. Things fell to pieces when Aver, our leader and Eda's fiance, met his end in Tamtara Deepcroft. Oh wow, dude. I completely forgot about this. Harsh words were exchanged and we all went our separate ways. Since then, I've been getting by on my own. Truth be told, I haven't planned on seeing any of my former comrades again, but then this letter arrived from Eda, containing an invitation to her wedding. Oh, she's getting married. Now I know what you're thinking. I should be happy for her, and I was until I noticed the name of the groom-to-be. It was none other than Aver. What's more, the venue of the ceremony is to be Tamtara Deepcroft, the very place the poor fellow died. Something isn't right, I tell you. That Chocobo's like, what'd you say? What the hell? I ain't getting in this business. That was pretty funny, actually. That Chocobo was eavesdropping. All right, this is too juicy. What you guys talking about? Not knowing what to make of it all, I thought it was wise to consult Leavine about the whole strange affair before replying. But last I heard, she joined the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Wait, she did? Wait, when? And didn't have the first idea how to track her down on her own. Not until the greatest scion of them all appeared. That is, could you tell me where I might find her? Really? In the lich yard of the Church of Saint Adama Landama? I'm sorry, I don't slain an imperial raid, you say, by the 12. I had no idea. When did this happen? While the Black Wolf still lived? Then how can it be that Levian met Eda recently? Leavine? Oh! Leavine joined the Scions, and she was the part of the people that died? Oh, that's what I get for not side questing. Damn. If it isn't too much to ask, I would be most grateful if you showed me Leavine's grave. We didn't always see eye to eye, but she had a good heart, and she's truly... Well, I need to pay my respects. Please meet me at the Lich Yard. Well, this is kind of an interesting side quest. You guys done over there? It's funny. Corpse's groom. Let's see this.
Throughout ARR in the side room with Eorzea, there were a bunch of people in the side room who
Yeah,
had optional
I noticed.
dialogue between your quests. Most people who play ARR don't even notice them.
Yeah, I realized that there were a lot of different side quests and stuff like that. Like, I think there was like a love story at some point. The tombstone had been knocked over and the earth before it disturbed. Wow. So this is where poor Liviane now lies. What's the meaning of this? Not only is her grave defiled, her body is gone. Who could have done this? Is this Ada? Oh no. The more I think about it, the more it makes... Well, it's going to make sense, but gods. She's a necromancer? I will try to explain to the rest of us our little party of 4 was but a means to riches and glory. Such things as adventurers seek, but to Ada it was her life. She blamed herself for Avere's death, and to our shame we agreed with her. Though we know full well we were all to blame. Then we left her where she stood with her fiancé's head for company. How could we have been so heartless? You guys were kind of, kind of some dicks, You guys were definitely exuberating small dick behavior, for sure. Small wonder if the poor girl has been driving from her wits. But what's done is done. All we can do is admit to our mistakes and make amends as best we can. Avera is gone, and so is Liavine. But Ada refuses to accept it. She won't let go of the past. I know not what she means to do in Tamtara, but it can lead to no good end. I will attend this wedding and try to restore her to her senses. I would be much reassured if you could accompany me, Koganin, as Avera once did. So too does Eda look up to you. She may not listen to me, but she may heed the words of someone she admires, and failing that... No, it doesn't bear to think about. If we do hurry, if we need not come to that, please meet me at Tamtara Deepcroft. Together, we'll put an end to whatever madness Eda is planning. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, she... Okay, sure. Interesting. Very interesting. This queue is taking forever, dude. Where was Tamtara again? Oh, there we go. All right. Roulette time. Oh. Sastasha. Filthy intruders squawk. All right, let's do this. Let's do this. Well, this is good. We get to have, we get to do a little bit of this stuff. Bell, what's going on? Thanks so much for rating my stream. How you guys doing? Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing, fellas? Just playing some Vidya games. Doing some work, you know. Oh, this freaking guy's pulling. He pulling. Appreciate you guys stopping by. Hope you guys are doing well. I should be doing this stuff right here. Let's see. We're playing some FF6. Hey, FF6. That's the one that everyone loves. Cool. FF6 is my favorite game ever. I like FF4. FF4 is my favorite Final Fantasy that I've played so far. This game is taking the cake, though, for sure. And I'm going to be playing FF7 Rebirth after I'm done. So, for those of you that don't know what I'm doing, just for those of you that are new around here and stuff, which I appreciate you guys stopping by, we are basically doing this whole month, since we reached the sub goal, I am doing a month of FF14. I've been playing FF14 for the entire month. This is week 3. I just finished ARR, which is the base game of FF14. And now doing some stuff. You know, I'm getting accustomed. This is my first ever MMO. I've never really played any other MMO at all. Period. And yeah, this game is really fun. This game is turning out to be probably my favorite Final Fantasy, which is not that surprising. No, I'm in post ARR right now, but I'm doing like dailies and dungeons and stuff. I'm basically doing FF14 stuff. I'm doing the FF14 thing, you know. Sure. I'll do it. Uh-oh. That DPS got owned. Wait, did they disconnect? Sheesh. Doing side quests? Yeah, right now I'm kind of doing side quests. I'm doing some hard mode dungeons and stuff, so this side questing. I'm also doing the Hildibrand quests. Actually, that's exactly what we're going to be doing in just a second. We're going to be doing Hildibrand stuff. And then we're going to keep going with MSQ stuff. But I'm also contemplating on the next class before level 60. And I'm thinking about Red Mage to continue on.
That mini-boss has a very fun NY mechanic called Tail Screw. It sets your HP to 1.
That is fun. So much fun, right? Okay. Cool. Not bad. Sastasha, I don't really remember this one too much. Do the hard mode dungeons become... I know that the enemies are different, but what about just like in general, like the actual layout of the dungeon? Does it become different? The layout is different as well. That's sick. That's fun. That's fun. Dead man's drink. It's just a different dungeon, different design, all that good jazz. That's actually kind of sick. That's pretty cool, man. Woo! This guy looks awesome. Okay. Okay.
This dungeon is full of Leviathan's
What the
tempered,
heck?
the drowned. He likes to corrupt their bodies, sometimes as punishment for bad work. That's why Madison looks
Damn.
like discount Davy Jones.
That was Quasi. That was Quasi. Sure. I'll take this one. Oh, I already have that. The gauntlets? I don't know about that. I'm good. There we go. All right. Okay, we're getting to the boss here. Oh, yeah. Oh, he's pulling. He pulling. He's gaming. Oh, he pulling. That tank is dying. That healer is putting in work. Good stuff. Nice. Holy crapola. Jeez-a-loo. Sheesh. Make it this far, but you wish you hadn't. Release the Kraken. Ooh, that guy got owned. Damn. Ooh, that bird got owned as well. Woo! Nice. All right. Well, Kraken time. Vámonos! Let's get this guy. There we go. There we go. There we go. I think I didn't make it. I did make it. Well. I might use my... Oh, I messed up. Oh, hold on a minute. Dude, can Senua do it? Dude, I believe in him. I believe in Senua. Oh, he's almost got it. Get him, boy, get him, boy. Oh, that was so close. He got blind. Damn. Let's go. We got it. Let's go. Damn, what was that attack? I'm not gonna lie, I was definitely tunnel visioning that fight. Didn't expect to wipe. Well, I didn't wipe, but good stuff. Can you raise me? Thanks. Nice. Definitely got a commend for sure. Where is that? There you are. There's that commend. What do we have?
What's 69 backwards? Told you warrior go burr.
I don't know why. What did you just do? 96 gifted subs? What? I am confused.
Wait, English is hard, okay?
What does this mean for overtime? Okay.
War's ability to tank has been buffed constantly since 2.1 when the job couldn't meet its way through a tank buster with no mitt. If War mains complain about their lack of deeps, Square will give them another HP regen.
Oh, really? Interesting. Okay.
Looks like Lumberg is making you stay late.
Okay. I gotta clarify a few things with this, okay? When it comes to overtime, okay, this does fulfill the collective 1 hour overtime rule. Okay? Now, when it comes to the 50 bomb and stuff, I'm going to go ahead and say that the overtime is only 50 bombs. But since that was so generous, I'm going to let it slide for this time. Because it's very generous to give 96. But technically speaking, what I would do is I would count it just as 1 hour of overtime. Okay? Normally, because that basically fulfills the first requirement. Technically speaking, you have to drop a 50 bomb in order to fulfill the other requirement. But I will go ahead and say that's okay for this time and this time only.
I didn't intend to give you 2 hours OT lol, but I appreciate the exception.
Okay, if that's the case, never mind. We're going back to 1. We're going back to 1 hour. If that's the case, let's go back to 1 hour. Okay? Let's just go back to 1. If that's the case, that's it.
At level 82, War learns the ability to ignore the healer for 8 seconds every 25 seconds. You press the funny button, press sprint and just walk into the dungeon. It makes you feel like a god.
That's kind of sick,
now
actually.
do that 2 hours of OT, you scammer.
No takesies, backsies. All right. I get it. Okay, that's fine. But thank you, man. Okay, that's. I'm just kidding, obviously. I'll do it this time for sure. But for the time being, right? I will. For now going forward, the overtime will be a collective 50 subs. I'm thinking of raising that to 100, by the way. I'm thinking of raising that back up to 100. You guys are so funny sometimes. So but the 50 bomb for those, they have to be 50 bombs. If they're not 50 bombs, if they're 49, if they're 51, 52, they will not count towards that. It has to be a 50 bomb. Just to keep everything consistent and nice. But I'll make an exception this time. Since it hasn't been like really stated. I didn't realize that I had to. What the hell? So anyways, yeah. All right. Well, Tamtara, huh? Where's Tamtara? Thank you, Zurikin, for the generosity, man. Front lines. I don't know if I want to. Excuse me. Okay, let's see here. Tamtara is where? Corpse's Groom. There we go. Black Shroud. Okay. Oh, I remember Tamtaro now. Okay. No sub bomb party? Oh, yeah, we gotta celebrate. We gotta celebrate. Thank you so much, man, for the 96 gifted subs, man. Super kind, super generous. I think we're actually back up to 1,200 subs. You guys are super generous. Thank you so much. More new people keep showing up to the stream, and I cannot thank people enough. The generosity has been immense. I've been having a lot of fun playing FF14 with a bunch of new amigos. So thank you, Zurikin, for the generosity. Ad time redeem. Oh, we have a new funny guy, huh? We have a new funny guy, huh? You're lucky I'm in a good mood, because if not, I would sick my mods on you. You hear me? Or have them slash your ankles and have you thrown into the river with the rest of the fishes, if you know what I mean. So you're lucky that I'm in a good mood. Anyways, for those of you that don't know, if you're not subscribed to the channel, you might actually get an ad. Don't blame me. Blame the guy in the chat. So sorry. All right. What are these floating heads? This is weird. I like how the freaking snowman's size depends on your class. Jeez, oh, Luke, put your whale away. Gross. Temtera Deepcroft. We could do this one real quick.
I haven't waked 10 baked yet, but that cutaway makes me feel like I did. Also, the hard mode dungeons are the part 2 of the storyline in the OG version.
Really now? Well, I'm doing this thing. I'm just queuing up. So, forming a party. I guess I could choose from here. Actually, maybe I'll just choose from here. Put your whale away right now. Maybe I'll just choose these guys. Just whoever comes first. Guy Cat Gad Cat joining my party. No. You don't understand how this works, okay? This is my ship. I'm the captain of this ship, okay? You come to my ship. Okay? I'm the captain. I'm the captain of this ship. You hear me? Okay. So with that being said, I'm just gonna invite random people. There you go. Come to the party. Just really quick, I'm just gonna choose whoever's here. Whoever I click on first, just to get this over with. You. There we go. All right. Let's just do this. Ready? Let's go. But I repaired your gear. I'll do some other... I have to do, like, a bunch of other dungeons. I will open up the queue. But since this story is actually kind of interesting me, I just need to hurry up. You don't meet the requirements. Oh, I need to mine it. It's mined. You don't meet the requirements? What are the requirements? Someone didn't unlock it. Who didn't unlock it? Who did it? Who didn't unlock it? Who didn't unlock it? Was it Gale Cat? Who was it? There is a somebody is sus. Somebody among us has not done it. Okay, I'm gonna have to I definitely have this. I have it. Gale Cat has it. Briaga has it. Slumosity seems like you don't have it. I apologize, Slumosity. I am going to be...
You guys are
choosing someone
embarrassing him in front of the snowmen.
Seems like Slomosity is the one. Oh, Slomosity does have it. Briaga has it. Slomosity, Briaga, and Galecat have it. Who doesn't have it? Is it me? Am I the imposter? Item level? You know what? I'm gonna make a new party. Sorry, guys. Could be item level? Well, the thing is with the item level is that, it's minimum item level. Doesn't that automatically put you down? Plus, I wouldn't have been able to queue. It would be grayed out. What's my item level? I don't know. How do you... Oh, 106? What's the dungeon level? Okay, somebody left. Okay, let's just, all right, Cool Air. Just come in. What about now? We found our imposter! It was Gale Gatcat. The imposter was the cat! It was me, I'm sorry. No, you're okay, you're okay. You were sus. You were sus. And we ejected you. Gale Cat has been ejected. All right. All right, here we go. Paladin, Scholar, Red Mage, and Dragoon. Let's do it. There we go. There we go. Torn Folio. I must finally muster up the courage to speak with your hero, my love. Kogadine, as kind, as wise as she is brave and strong. She listened attentively as I told her all about you, about us. Though she is a woman of few words, perhaps because she is everything she said to inspire me. By her gaze alone instilled with me a confidence I never knew I had. Truly, I feel better prepared to face the future for having met her. How right you were, my love. Oh no, are these like... These are like... Oh no. What does she do? What has she done? That doesn't sound good at all. Okay. Okay. Cool. What else we got? Or is it, are they connected to those? Okay, I think we need to get those first. I'm so glad that there's a wall there. I would have fell off easy peasy. Oh, here we go. Scarcely past a week has passed since we returned to this village, and already I cannot help thinking it was a mistake. There was a time when this place seemed just large enough, but having seen the wider world, it all feels so insufferable, confined, that I often find myself struggling for breath. I know it is the same for you, my love. Oh, damn, she fell off the deep end, huh? The only time I feel truly alive is when I am adventuring with you. We are as a caged birds in this backwater. So long as we remain here, we will never spread our wings and soar. So let us take to the road and create a lifetime of wonderful memories together. Oh, come on. I would have backflipped over the altar. I would have been sick, dude. Yoshi P, let me do cool things in your game, in your video game, your critically acclaimed video game that apparently has a free trial. Oh, now we're going. There we go. We're doing good. We're good. Sheesh. And immediately busting out the Kamehameha, huh? My God. There we go. There we go. Man, I gotta get used to the fact that I'm playing DPS right now, but real soon I'm gonna be switching roles, right? And with me switching roles, I gotta realize that the way I'm playing right now is not how I should be playing as a tank. Yo, Rock Fox, thanks so much for the Prime, amigo. You gonna go do Dark Knight? No, I'm gonna do Gunbreaker. Take my Bezos dollars. Yo, my Bezo bucks. Thank you. Thank you for the besitos. Get it? Because besitos are kisses in Spanish, but it's a Prime. So besitos, Bezos bucks. Anyways. I could not have hoped for a more romantic first visit to Mordona. The crystals that pierced the landscape glowed in all their majesty, as if to celebrate our future together. And as we lazed by the silver-lit tier lake, watching the waves lapping at the shore, the sun took its lead behind the horizon, that we might enjoy a moment of intimacy. I want us to be together forever. You first said these words to me years ago, and you said them to me again tonight. I am so happy to be with you. She 100% went off the deep end, bro. Ring of Divine Wisdom. Sure, I'll take it. Divine Wisdom. Oh my God, it's Leavine? Oh, dang. She reanimated Leavine to do her bidding? That is messed up. That is messed up. Oh, I guess I should be... I just tanked that whole thing. Holy crap. This is sad. Fully resisted, yep. Sounds about right. Uh-oh. Hold on. Oh, they're going ham over there. Oh my goodness. I was not paying attention. We literally, like, wiped. Yeah, let's just press OK. Damn, what happened there? Were all those, like, suicide bombers? Or was that just an attack that was just real ugly? Let's wait for cool air real quick. Wait for cool air here. Don't kill the ads? Don't kill them. Oh, they explode if you kill them normally. Oh, okay. They explode if you kill them normally. Interesting. Mechanics are for cars? I like that. That's pretty funny. I guess we have to do that all over again, but at full health, yeah. I see. All right. Vamonos, amigos. Let's do this again. Do not kill the ads. Gotcha. Sounds good. I'll keep that in mind. Oh God. Jeez, Olu. Okay, great. So you just had to leave. So basically all you had to do was just survive them. For all classes. Cool. I'll take it. That's basically all you had to do was survive them. Don't touch them. Dantalion? Huh. Sense a hostile presence. Rings of Wisdom? Sure, I'll take it. Torn portfolio. You have been looking deathly pale of late. The scorching heat of Thanalan does not agree with you. You were never fond of hot climes, and it was a mistake to come here. Let us make for Korthus, where the bracing air will put roses on your cheeks. Oh boy. Okay. Dear Lord. This is getting kind of spooky. This is reminding me of like Path of Exile quests. There's some Path of Exile quests that are kind of messed up. This is kind of on the same vein. Can't wait to get more AoE stuff. Dude, Heaven's Word Dragoon is going to be so sick. Defiled coffin. Oh god. There we go. Okay. All right. Necromancers are just very late healers. Good one. Oh, wait. Oh, there's a page there. Sorry. There's a page. I know. It's not an easy thing being without a body. I promise to find one for you. You must have patience. You are my husband-to-be, and there is nothing I would not do for you. So please have faith in me. Give me time, my love, and I shall make you whole again, as you make me. You never would have thought that she would turn this psychotic when you first met her. I never would have thought. But I'm glad that this game also explores the craziness that is the human mentality, which is kind of sick. Some people don't do that.
You would not believe your eyes.
My eyes tell me lies all the time. Like this one time, I was trying to find the red card, and this guy in Vegas, my eyes told me it was the middle one, and it lied to me. Therefore, no bueno. You know another thing about these freaking dungeons and the bosses and stuff like that? One of the things that is actually kind of like, it's so trolly, is that certain mechanics in certain dungeons, they don't tell you anything until you get hit by it. It's like trial by fire. I'm sorry to keep you waiting, my love, but we cannot afford to compromise. Not where your new body is concerned. Ordinary adventurers die often enough, leaving their ordinary corpses. But if you are to be like Kogadin, we cannot settle for anything less than extraordinary. But a strong body requires an equally strong soul. As I recently discovered, now you are probably worried that strong souls are rare, and so they are. But never fear, we can create one ourselves. All we need is a plentiful of supplies of the weaker kind, and they are common indeed. Be patient with a little longer, my love, and all will be as you would desire. Oh, no. Yeah, that's pretty much raiding in a nutshell. I see. Damn, dude. That's crazy. So basically, I'm the one that made her go crazy. Wait. Okay, you're friendly, right? I can't move. Help me. Oh, hold on. We gotta make him survive.
There is one job that technically does necromancy. Dark Knights use dark arts and they can prolong their own death by filling their bodies with negative energy with a technique called Living Dead.
God, so edgy. Of course he does. Of course he has a move like that. We got it. Wait, so where's Rayo? Oh, he left? Okay, yeah, I saw his dialogue, but I couldn't read it in time. He ran away, okay. All right, well, we're back at the beginning. Oh, sorry. That's funny. I walked out, they said, there's that guy, get him. I'm like, oh, shoot. Nice. Oh! With the nigh endless supply of bodies here, I will make you well again, my love. Then we shall be wed as man and wife, and forever be joined as the gods intended. Of course, it is only fitting that a proper ceremony be held, with guests in attendance. I will send out invitations to all our friends. They will be so happy for us. I have no doubt they will jump at the chance to part with their souls. Oh, no. And that's why we're here, I guess. I imagine that's why we're here. We're gonna go attend her wedding ceremony. And it's gonna be just her being a... So she's a necrophiliac pretty much right now. She's just defiling the dead for her own selfish gains. That's crazy. Uh-oh. I'm here. There we go. Pisco Demon. Pisco. There we go. We got it. Oh. Oh, there she is. Ada? Oh my god, is that him? Look, Aver, all these people have come to make you a gift of their souls. Isn't that kind of them? Even Kogadine is here. Now your dream of becoming like her can come true. Oh no. Oh, damn, that's sad. That's sad AF. Well, here we go. Oh my goodness. She crazy. Oh wow, this is nutty. Groom to be? Okay.
Notice all the red letters on the ground. Yay, she wrote that all in blood.
Oh, that's blood? Oh my god. This is a crazy one. Sheesh. Blood, huh? Sheesh. Man, I feel so bad for her, but at the same time, like, damn, girl. Oh, damn, I couldn't make it in time. Almost there. No! Damn, I almost had it. I was waiting for that LB. All right. What have you done, Navarre? No. Uh-oh. And she falls down. Damn, poor girl. Well, rest in peace. You can go see Navarre now. Tell him I say hi. Bye. Wow, that's messed up. How did she get like this? Couple things. Her party members were kind of douches. Her fiance died allegedly because of her, because she was incompetent in her skills. He was really nice. She'll never find anybody like him. Party members blame her and treat her like doo-doo. Oh, hey, glam. Hey, thanks for the glam. Appreciate that. I'll check that out. So anyways, yeah. And then she went crazy, thinking that she could fix everything that had happened. Oh, excuse me.
There are very thick lore books for 14 up for sale. The Dragoon stuff isn't that interesting or it's spoilers. What I can say is that the way to Smith Draken armor is an Ishgardian state secret. There is a common rumor the shiny black is mithril cooled in dragon blood.
That's pretty cool. Ugh. Oh, and then she saw me and said, oh, if only he was like that. Maybe I can bring him back. Oh, yeah, let me bring him back. It is only going to cost the lives of a lot of people. And I'm just going to dedicate my entire life to the dark arts and completely configure my brain to be able to bring back somebody that might not actually be the person to bring back, you know? Apparently, Aver was an abusive tsundere who did care for her. An abusive tsundere, huh? That sucks. Well, it's finally over. With that, it could have been different, but what choice did we have? You ran away. You pussied out, amigo. But, whatever. Let this be my last act as an adventurer. I've done quite enough harm as it is. I mean to go home and live out my days and... Huh? Oh. No, it can't be. Oh, he's getting haunted. Oh, he's haunting her. Oh, she's haunting the heck out of her. Oh, that's spooky. I'm sorry, please forgive me. Okay, so he's gonna basically live out his entire life being haunted by her. That's a fate worse than death, in my opinion. What are you guys doing? Dude, he looked over, he saw a snowman. That's what that was. I see. I understand you, amigo. Run away and never look back. Anyways. She'll haunt me too now? What do you mean she'll haunt me? What does that mean? Does she randomly show up and just messes up my rotations or something? That'd be kind of funny. This is just forever a thing that will add difficulty.
Cheer 100 if you ever see a conjurer dressed in pure white, with an uncomfortable smile, at midnight, wandering around the 12's wood. You didn't see her.
Is that actually like a thing? Really? She does? Like, is that for real? %1 chance her ghost pops up in one of the city states. And what happens? That's it? She's just a constant reminder that you are awesome and she was a jealous... A jealous little sprout? Wow, that's crazy. Well... Oh wait, I have to...
Snowman, what snowman? Also, the story was already dark from the very start of the very first dungeon, where you have to save sex-trafficked women in Sastasha.
I hardly remember the story for, in the beginning of, Yeah, I hardly remember. Okay, should we do this other dungeons? Or should I just continue? Because I actually have to do these dungeons too, huh? To get... My OCD is going to kick in, and I'm going to look at that freaking... I'm going to look at those dungeons. I'm going to be like, I should be doing those, huh? Okay. Let me take a quick break. let me take a quick break, and I think I'm gonna do the Greg trial now. Let's do the Greg trial now, and I will be opening up the queue, so if anybody wants to play in the Greg trial, then we'll do that. Back to Greg, but let me go to the bathroom. I need to go to the bathroom. BRB. It's time for Greg. 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 Okay. All right, ladies and gents. One thing I actually wanted to do for the longest of times is I completely forgot. Oh God, yeah, that reminds me.
Already forgot early story and dungeons? No worries, time to go watch even newer sprouts and emotionally leech off of them. You've earned it.
Wait, what? Time to watch even newer sprouts and emotionally leech off of them. You've earned them? Wait, what does that mean? Wait, what? What you talking about, Willis? I'm lost. Okay, so one thing I wanted to do actually was fix my HUD a little bit, because I realized that you guys cannot see the status ailments at all. So I think I'm gonna put them like around here. And I think that should be okay. I think that should be okay. And then the limit break is up here on the top left, which I think should be a little bit lower, or around right here, like in the middle. And then party list is fine. Target bar is fine. The hot bars. When you were talking about how you already didn't remember Satasha Dungeon and early things from the story. Oh, yeah. FF14 players tend to watch other people play FF14. We are all emotional vampires. True. Very true. Very true. Okay. Minimap. Gil. And I think we're okay for now. Hopefully that's a little bit better in general. The only thing that you guys can't see is the chat. That's about it. Okay. But I think we're good. Alrighty, Greg time. It's time for Greg. You guys ready for Greg? How big is Greg? Is that a hard trial mode, meaning that I have to... Eight man? Okay. Alrighty. Well, let's open up the redeems and let's start inviting people. You guys know what to do. If you guys don't know what to do, let me know. But for now, I'm opening this up. Let's see who wants to play here against Greg. It's definitely pirates. Let me see if I can report. Let me go report while you guys do that. Great, great. And I'll be inviting all you guys. All yous guys. I identified the look like jellyfish, Captain Madison and his crew. There's all definitely odd. Report to Rainer at Aleport. Let's just finish this quest while we're at it. And then I'll be picking the people that are going to be going into the Greg trial. Dude, I really do like the Hildibrand quests. Greg is great. And I hope that this fight doesn't sully our relationship with Greg. Rainer! We receive word of your success. You do not disappoint, Kogadine. Sir, a body has arrived for inspection. Inspection? Oh boy. This thing used to be a man? Gods be good, how did this happen? A sight to turn the stomach. 'Tis well I haven't eaten. Who's that? My lady, thank you for granting us your valuable time and expertise. Commodore, allow me to introduce Miss Sienna, foremost among the celebrated Professor Lambertain's students. Let us not stand on ceremony, friends. This man's unnatural form can be attributed, I believe, to the excess absorption of water aspected ether. A living being can only absorb a certain quantity of ether before suffering adverse effects. To be altered so drastically requires a fatal dose. Yet our subject here lived long enough to be struck down. A most peculiar case indeed. I have heard that a primal creates thralls by showing mortals with its own ether. Could this be the extension of that process? I dare say you have struck the mark, Commodore. If being exposed to one's primal ether is enough to corrupt the mind, 'tis plausible that repeated exposure corrupts the flesh. Madison and his crew had failed to hold Sastasha for their Sahagan overlords, and I suspect that this was their punishment. The fishback's depravity know no bounds. To think that creatures of such cruelty lurk nearby, I shan't get another wink of sleep while I'm here. Have no fear, my lady. My yellow jackets are sworn to protect Aleport and her denizens, and in light of recent developments, you may be certain that we will redouble our vigilance. Your words give me heart, Commodore, and as previously agreed upon by way of payment for my services, I shall hold on to this specimen for my research. Okay, great. We did that mission, which is great. All right, we're good? All right, let's pick the people that we're going to be going into the Greg trial with me. Let's see here. RNG. We have, how many people? We have 11 people that want to play. So we will go ahead and go with 11. So the first one will be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Number 8, which is Coulair. Okay, cool. You're back here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Number 1, Zerklens. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Senhorb. Okay. Senhorb, you're good. You're in there. Alrighty, let's go ahead and invite them. Okay. Friend list, maybe? Yeah. Okay, so Coulair. Oh, it's 8 people. You're right. I need 4. I need 4 more. Okay. Frambuesa or potato rain puff. And frambuesa. Frambuesa. Maybe I should just player search conditions, Fram. There we go. Invite to party. Next one on the agenda. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Number 6. Ginge. I'm Die. One more. 3. Shinryu. And Adwayan. Haruki. Okay. So let's go ahead and get those going. Haruki Tempest. Invite to the party. Then we have I'm Die. Really? They're here. Oh, it's really easy. One more? Okay, I'll do one more then. Haruki Frambuesa Ginge. A Ginge. A Ginge. A Ginge tank? Is it this one? A Ginge tank? I think it's this one. There's no other one. So we'll do that one. Okay, next is... Oh, Shinryu, Zero. Okay. Okay, how many do we have? 3. Full party. Never mind. No, we got it. It was that was it. Great. Awesome. How we doing right now? We doing good? We got DPS. Let's see the party. See what they have. Party members. Or I should say, let's go to Duty Finder. Battle on Break Bridge. There we go. Okay. I think we're ready to go. Let's do it. Battle on the Big Bridge. It's time for Greg. Here we go. Actual content in the Hildibrand quests, huh? Oh, I like that. I like that. I like that. Oh, I didn't mind this, did I? Oh, I think I did. I think that it is mine. I hope it is. Either way, it doesn't matter, really. Ready? Get in there, tanks. Okay, so what is the mechanic in this?
Go on, Enkidu. Oh, your favorite.
What? He can talk? Is the chicken attacking him? That's funny.
What? You rotten rocket punch!
This is kind of cool.
I admit it.
Wait, what?
Fighting all 8 of you is just too much for me.
Huh?
Not. Ha! I lied.
Oh.
Everything.
Okay. Oh, damn. Get owned.
Why, I've been had. This is far from the strongest of spears. I feel so betrayed.
Damn, you guys got owned.
I just remembered something.
He's running away? What? Okay. All right, tanks. Time to wall to wall. Nice. Not bad. How many? Oh my god, how many chickens?
I must say, I quite enjoy these tussles. I feel we've gained an understanding.
So many. Yo, so many Enkidus.
Pound you silly! Aha!
So what does the whirlwind do? Interesting. I want to see if I can LB3 in this match. I can finally see it after all this time. Maybe. Oh, damn.
Rocket punch!
Rocket punch? That's funny. Whoa! I'm a frog! I'm a frog! I'm a frog! Where am I a frog? Ribbit! Ribbit! I'm a frog! Ribbit! Why am I a frog? What's going on? Hold on a minute! Why am I a frog? I became chat for like a second. LB3 almost there. Hey, is he a Dragoon? That's kind of cool. He is a spear user. Oh, I'm so tiny. Oh, I'm so tiny. I'm going in. I'm so tiny. Always be casting. Even in my small, tiny form.
won't come out so
Oh, I'm a frog again! No! I'm a frog! Stop making me a frog! No! 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 Is there any healers? Both our healers died? Both our healers died? Oh my god, can they do it? Can they do it? Are they gaming? Are they gaming? They're gaming! They're gaming.
Well then.
Voice acted.
That's enough of a beating for now.
Brother. I could have LB'd a lot earlier, but I really wanted to see the LB3. Can someone raise me? Guys? Thank you. I just really didn't want to go back. Anyways. Hey, thanks. Actually, oh man, I can't even. Well, I think they did it already. Anyways, thanks, guys. I'll eventually do it. I'll eventually. All right. GG's, everybody. That was a pretty fun one, actually. Oh, Hildy. All right, here we go. Alone, yet still armed. In any case, he seems satisfied with the halberd. We will proceed with the delivery. Hildy, you good? You know what? I'll leave you to... Why, Greg? Why? Well, Greg is something else. All right, let's go inform... Oh, wait, Vesper Bay. That's right, that's right. Here we go. They really had fun with this quest line? Yeah, I know, right? It was almost a full wipe. That was not a carry. No, the tanks carry, man. Tanks are very importante. It's kind of cool. That's why I kind of like, I like the tanks. Oh, wait, wrong one. Sorry, I'm so used to going to the Waking Sands. Here we go. Uh-huh. What do we got? Ah, there you go. Your sword. Ah, 'tis more magnificent than I imagined. Twill will make a fine addition to my collection. Okay. And with that, our business is concluded. Cheers. I genuinely mean that in your case, by the way. You're welcome. All's well that ends well, right, Inspector? Though it's a shame that Greg turned out to be the thief. There you are, Inspector Briardine. Why did you not wait for me at the docks? Why are you all staring at me so? Oh, never mind that. Where's my treaty blade? But didn't we just give you the treaty blade? Uh-oh. Oh, Thal's balls. Disguise yourself as the client and let the treaty blade come to you. Take advantage of an existing situation to distract us from the real crime. Brilliant. The man in red never spoke of the treaty blade, only the halberd. Moreover, he always issued his challenges in person. Dear gods, isn't it obvious? What is it like with your funny little brains? It must be so boring. He's upset. If the man in red did not send the challenge, then who did? Greg was innocent! Oh, not again. Not again. Ah. Nice one. Oh, dear God, that hurts. He has not said anything in the past, like, a while. I believe this is addressed to me, condescending Inspector Briardine. Piss off. 400 years have I slept. 1,000 faces do I wear. What is yours will be mine. I shall come to claim the Lapis Maiden's virtue. A many-faced phantom thief? Interesting. The design and the wording are the same as before. The thief who stole the treaty blade sent this. Why is Godbird doing that? Really? Very well. I and I alone, Hildibrand, agents of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, once more accept your challenge. You want a challenge, huh? Stand and face me, you buffoon! Oh, they're going. Oh, they're running. Kek W, lol, Omega lol, ha, Kek W, ha 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 ha. How dare you all laugh at a time like this, after my precious treaty blade to be stolen? And you, Maria. She's happy. Well, I suppose it is a little funny, isn't it? The two of them dashing in to and fro, a pair of gentlemen mummers. Kek W, Kek W, Kek W. You know, it's far too long since we've seen a show. We should head to the city later. Just you and me. Aw, all's well that ends well. Not bad, Hildy. Not bad at all. You are indeed a Mandeville man. Mark my face. Oh, phantom of fading faces. What is the face of the... That's not bad. That's pretty funny. Nice. Hildibrand. Next time on Hildibrand. The fiend dares lay claim to the fair maiden's virtue? A seeds of jealousy chicken with an inspector's soul? Can true love bloom on this battlefield? Hey, Metal Gear reference. Will this Mandeville man find his Mandeville wife? A case of indecency. Hey, what's with the goggles those men are wearing? They look special. Maybe if I ask nicely, they'll give me a pair. I guess we'll find out next time. Bye-bye. Ew. Ew. Nashu. Well, that was great. Those were some great quest lines for Hildibrand for sure. And they only just get better and better, I imagine. But for right now, I actually think I want to do some MSQs. I want to continue on with the MSQs. So how about we do some MSQs? Unless there are some that don't show up until Heavensward. So how does the Hildibrand quests work? Can you do literally all of them? You can do all of them. Okay, so Hildy has 3 more arcs and then the next expansion. Really? Okay, so we won't rush it. How about that? We don't rush it. We just do like 2 at a time and then we continue on at a later time just to kind of reward ourselves, you know? Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna take my time on Hildy for sure. I don't want to do them all at once, but I am gonna be doing there's a couple things. MSQ? Or should I do these dungeons? That would be pretty fun to do these dungeons. Maybe I'll do the Mistbeard one right now. Maybe I'll do that. And then I'll do Ultimate Ballad. Just before I go on MSQs. Yeah, Hildibrand. If I were to give like my thoughts on Hildibrand, a breath of fresh air. It's something that's fun. You can tell that the developers and the writers were having fun with the facial expressions and the dialogues and the scenarios and the characters and stuff. And even the actual raid boss itself. So good. So good. I'm excited for more Hildibrand quests in the future. That was fun as hell. You had roulettes, then story with Hildy, now do dungeons, then MSQ, alternate. True. Let's do that. Let's do the dungeons. Lunch break time. Okay, I'll do lunch break. I do have 2 hours of overtime today. Oh god. So I should take lunch, but I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna order lunch, and then when lunch gets here, I'll take my lunch. How about that? So let me take a quick break, but I think what we're gonna do is go to Miss Beard's coffer for the time being. That's the Ultimate Ballad. Let's go to Lenosha. Let's go to the Dry Docks. Crystal Tower is good to do at 2.3 or 2.4. We can do a Crystal Tower as well. Crystal Tower is the big raid, right? Like the huge raid. $24 man, holy crapola. We can do that in a little bit. We won't do that right now. Maybe we'll do that a little bit later. Okay. Well, give me a second. I will be right back. Let me go order food so I can take lunch later on today. And then after we do these dungeons, I'll take lunch. How about that? All right, I'll be right back. Give me a second, chat. Okay, so it seems that Faith is actually going to get lunch for me. which is very nice of her. Okay. I'm actually going to put this on. Guys, is it possible to mistake Sprite for my lunch order as Diet Coke? Dude, I hate it when... Man, over here in America, I don't know about anything outside or certain places, but man, fast foods have been messing... Not just fast foods, but DoorDash too. Oh, forget about it, man. Some of that stuff is... drives me up the wall. Drives me up the wall, dude. Sometimes I order, let's say one time, I ordered McDonald's, right? Ordered a 20-piece chicken nugget, right? They gave me a drink, no straw, and I ordered 4 sauces, 2 ranch, 2 barbecue in particular, no sauce. How are these people still in business? This DoorDash nonsense still in business right now. How? They can't do... I know. Anyways, let me open up the redeem so people can come in. Hold on a minute. All right, whoever wants to do this dungeon really quick, you can redeem now. Same problem with the straw. Dude, one time I ordered boba. What's this for? This is for Miss Beard's coffer. I think it's Hullbreaker Isle, right? It's for this King of the Hole mission. Yeah. Hullbreaker. Only Wyvern Knight? All right, let's go Wyvern Knight. You and me. And I'll do some randoms. Friends list. This one is Altani Clace. Okay. There's that. And we'll queue up with some other people. Okay. Hullbreaker's Isle. Oh, this isn't mined, is it? I should mine it. Make it funner. Oh, I can't mine it. Okay, well. Okay, well then never mind. Oh, mine is for pre-made parties only? Oh. Gotcha. All right, let me close the redeems. Okay. Just gonna be waiting for a tank and for a thing. I can tank again. Well, the redeems were open. Nobody really redeemed anything. Am I planning to take on Ultima Ballad today? I might. That one's a 8-man trial, right? It was one a day. If there's nobody, so usually it's, you can do it. However, it's only when there's multiple people that want to queue in with me. But if there's like nobody, then yeah, sure, you can do it. It's the extreme. Yeah, so what is it? It's 8?
Every time you say mine, I think of that one Minecraft song. Me eating diamonds. Lol.
I don't know what that is. Was that during like the Tobuscus age of YouTube? I was not into that. I all the Minecraft songs, that was not my forte. I was into the Smosh songs. Like the Triforce and stuff. Oh, Ginger wants to join again? Okay, let's do it. Maybe that'll be a little bit quicker. And that's it. Okay, great. Well, I'm queuing up right now, so if anybody does do it right now, I'm just gonna queue up. Let's go. We found a random. I don't think we've been here yet. All right. Let's get going here. Okay. Go. All right. Damn, are those like damn, there's bear traps here? Damn, that's giving me Resident Evil 4 flashbacks. What? 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 Brother? Huh? How? It like teleported me all the way to the trap. How does that happen? Nice. Tag, get owned. There we go. Oh my god, that's a big monkey. Wait, what's that monkey? Is that monkey leading us? Oh no, that monkey wants to challenge us. That's Sasquatch? Damn, that's him, huh? Heard a lot about him. Monkey. Monkey. I love Monkey. Big fan of Monkey. Damage up. Oh, that's not good. Nice. Monkey gone. Sure. Let's go. All right. Let's do this. Oh my god, there's mimics? Oh damn, there's mimics. Damn, that's crazy. I don't know. Why not? I already possess that item, huh? Nice. Wall to wall, baby. He is going in. Why not? Stone tablet obtained. This healer is going ham. He has got some work to do. He needs to get this done now. There we go. There we go. Beautiful. Damn cuffs. Why not? All right, what do we got here? Slay the Shjorm. Ready? Vamos! Oh. Sheesh. Okay. Okay. Ow. Okay. Oh, what the world? What is happening? Watery gray? What is, ouch. Oh, great. My lance charge, though. Bam! Cool. Whoa! Wait, that what? We didn't take fall damage, huh? Okay. It was, I guess it was all part of the Keck W, huh? Damn. Cool. Doing floor tank thing. So let me get this straight. Anytime I do anything wrong, I immediately get labeled a floor tank. Is that the meme? Is that the life I signed up for? Yep. Okay. Gotcha. No worries. Happy to serve my people. I know, yeah, as a Dragoon, obviously. That just goes to... That's just... Yeah. That goes without saying. All right. All right, here we go. Samurai have no such issues. We are selfish and steal LB3s. Yeah, I've noticed. Another freaking Kraken? Okay, great. Oh, shoot. Oh, this is cool. Okay. Okay. That's actually kind of sick. Over here. Oh, shoot. Well, never mind. Nice. I got inked on. Where do we go now? Over here. Ouch. Son of a mother's lover. Thank you. Why am I stunned? Ah! 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 What the? Huh? Okay, that guy is not fun. All right. Don't grab me again, please. That was not fun. I'm stunned. I am very stunned. Ah, not again! Ah, please, no! Yeesh! Ah, son of a... What was that? I got comboed. Sheesh. That wasn't fun. That guy sucked. This is one of the old bosses with old mechanics. I could tell. Well, I do like this. I like the different platform stuff. I think that's pretty cool. Hey, I need that. This goes with Paladin. You know what? I am leveling this thing up, so might as well get it. Let's see. I never like doing this fight. No, this fight sucks. But I do like what they're doing with the different platforms and stuff. Anyways, GG's. GG's, everybody. We got that one done. And I must deliver the stuff to whoever needs it. That was an AoE, your teammate parked away from party. Perfect content combo. I don't know what you just said, but great. Fantastic. I just love giving the chat clips. Love it. Kill me. All right. Good to see you back in one piece and with Miss Beard's coffer, no less. Let's have a look at it then. Okay. The luck's still intact, and there's no sign it's been tampered with. You did good, Venture. The chief will be right pleased. And indeed he is. I knew that you wouldn't disappoint me, my friend. You have my gratitude. Now you're curious as to the contents, I do not doubt. Having risked my life and limb to retrieve the coffer, you've more than earned the right to that knowledge. The coffer holds the secret to Miss Beard's identity. Menacing, is it not? This mask, my friend, has worn by all the individuals who have been born the name Mistbeard. Aye, Mistbeard was not one man, but many. For generations, both name and mask has been inherited by those deemed worthy. And so the legend continued. But now that legend will come to an end, for the last Mistbeard has found a new purpose in life. One woman and her dream of a brighter future for Limsa Lominsa. Oh. So he's Mistbeard? But he gave up that life for Merlewhip? Based. Based. Oh, Admiral, my Admiral, please shake the sweet cheeks in front of me and flaunt. For I, Mistbeard, have retired from my old duty to the sea and will bestow upon my new loyalty to the cheeks. Nice. That's awesome, dude. Which makes sense considering he's the one that came up with the plan for Leviathan, saying it's Mistbeard's old tactics, but Mistbeard's right there. That's pretty cool. As you know, ours is a nation founded by pirates. It's in Lominzen's blood to desire to be his own master. Huh? Oh, whatever is cheap, whatever you can get your hands on. If you want to do a 4 for 4, if you want to do Zupas, or if you want to do whatever what do you feel like? No? Oh, okay, yeah, if we're doing DoorDash, yeah. Oh, maybe Mobetas? Yeah. Just like katsu with steak. And you can, I can pay for it. You sure? Yeah. Thank you. All right, sorry. She was just determining my lunch. She's so great. Morweb's 2 guns are looking good, right? Pretty cool, man. All right. There were these were the woman's words, and Mistbeard saw wisdom in them. He swore to do all in his power to make her dream reality. In the future she envisioned, there is no place for pirate kings, but in the tales of fishwives. And so Mistbeard has chosen to consign himself and his predecessors to the pages of history. Nice. This mask symbolizes an obsolete way of life, yet it is not without power should it fall into the wrong hands. Another Mistbeard will rise. Hot-blooded Lominzens will gather to his dread banner, and piracy will continue. The mask will never see the light of day again on this day. The Pirate King Mistbeard draws his last breath. Denston, I trust you know what to do. Aye, aye, Chief. Given a bit of time, the rumors of treasures will fade, just like the mist clearing. Well, that's cool. That's kind of cute. That's a little cute. I like these dungeon story quests. They're kind of cool. Especially the Ada one. Oh my god, the Ada one was crazy. The Ada one was nuts. But it's nice. It gives post ARR some pretty cool content. Yo, Kenya Sunshine! Let's go! Gotta catch 'em all, baby! Come on, gotta catch 'em all! Let's go! Thank you so much, Kenya Sunshine, for the 5 gifted subs. You know what time it is, right, chat? Let's go! Thank you so much, amigo, for the 5 gifted subs. Kenya Sunshine coming in hot with the generosity. I really appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. And everybody who just got gifted a sub from Kenya Sunshine, be sure to give big thanks. That's a free sub. That's like finding a free $5 bill. Sadly, I think they stopped doing optional dungeon side stories in Stormblood. That's fine. It's not that big of a deal. It kind of, in retrospect, it kind of gives post ARR its own charm, which is nice. But I imagine doing it as it comes out, yeah, it's kind of disappointing. I get that. All right, should we do the ballad? I don't know if we should do the ballad. That's crazy, man. Should we do it? Maybe we should. Why not? We will wipe? Oh, I have no doubt we will wipe. No mine for clear, then plan a night for mine. I don't know, man. Maybe we should leave it for another time. Maybe you're right. Just for the mission, I think you're right. I think you're right. Because this is a story quest, and I want to get it done, maybe we should just do it normally. And then we'll have a time period where we do like mine dungeons and extreme challenges mined, and it'll be nice. Why not? Let's do that. All right, chat. If you guys want to do that, if you guys want to just complete this one's not going to be mined. This is an extreme ultimate challenge. The redeems are open now. I think it's an 8-man challenge. We can do it. Yeah, you guys all can queue
Let
again.
him try Ultima Weapon X mine at least once. Let him learn the fun way rather than be told he's not ready. It'd be funny.
I think that'll be kind of a waste of time for right now. I think we should just do this, see what it's like without mine, and then go into it with mine. Right? Nobody else wants to play? Anybody can queue up. If you don't know how to actually play or queue up with me, there's a redeem. Use 1,000 Shuba coins to be able to queue up and get in, and that'll put you in a queue. And if there's multiple people that are more people than the quest requires, we do RNG and we pick people at random. I'm downloading video software to make a meme. I hope it's a general meme and not a meme about my stream.
Bro is gonna get that fat Citadel
again,
siege
like
and
memes.
look like Cell with the father-son Kamehameha, and I am here for it.
Fat Citadel siege? All right. Okay, I think we're good. I think this is good enough for right now. We have 8 people. Oh, one of you is not going to make it. Okay, here we go. All right, so let's see here. Let's just go there. This is an 8-man, right? Okay, so let's go ahead and just go into the first ones here. Lucia for Piranha. Invite Mumu. No, Brev. I think that's... Okay, I'll do Kamanira. Tachota. Oh, not online right now. Oh, wait. Altani. Place. Okay, I think we'll be okay with this. A Ginge might not be able to get in, which is fine, because they said if I'm needed. Zazel. Devil. Here we go. And now Tachota. Oh, are you logging in right now? Okay. Oh, did I not send an int? Oh, I don't think I did. You're right. You're right. You're right. Azazel. Every time I hear Azazel, I always think about High School DxD. Zaza. Aza. Zaza. That's very funny. All right. Give me that Zazazel. Give me some of that Zazazel. Q is moving slow. My man is gonna get written up. There you are. Invite to party. Now, what do we got? My first extreme challenge. This is not gonna be mined, but this is for the sake of I would not be doing this right now, but this is for the sake of a thing here. I actually want to see how people will do this specific mission. I'm pretty excited for it. All right, Ultima's Bane. Oh, whoops. You guys ready? 2 tanks, 2 healers, 4 DPSs. Uh-oh, somebody's not ready yet. Okay, switch up. Let me see what the party's like right now. All right, so we have a couple people. Yeah, we have melee. Ready, check. I'm ready. I think everyone's ready now. Oh, someone needs to get ready. My registration was withdrawn? Or is that... Wait, what? We're missing 1 tank now? Oh, I see the chat. I see the chat. I see the chat. I see the chat. My bad. Okay. So what's going on here? Okay, we're good now. Surely. We're good now. We're good now. The chat says we're good. Ready, check, baby. Vamonos! Okay. The Minstrel's Ballad, Ultima's Bane. Oh boy, I'm excited for this. And this was after... This is ARR, right? Still? So technically speaking, back in the day, you were supposed to take this on at level 50. This is endgame hard content. Okay. Okay. Awesome. We're ready. All right. Okay. What's gonna be happening? I don't know. Oh, Garuda's first. Woo! That pushback. Comes the music. This music is so sick, dude. Okay. Okay. Damn. Nice. Okay. Woo, that was close. Woo, boy, that was close. These things are nuts. Uh-oh! Someone's down! Hold on! Wait, is there still a phase 2 in this fight? Okay, we're good. Dude, both the healers died. Thank goodness. Thank goodness we beat this thing right now. Woo, that one was close. That one was close, amigos. It's not suited, but I still want it. Give it to me. Good stuff, everybody. Good stuff. Dude, imagine if we did that mind. I can see how that one can be, like, crazy. By the way. I can see it. Alright, here we go. Good stuff, everybody. Thanks again. That might be my best work yet, was it not? Just as you remembered, Kokadine.
And that is why we suggest mine for these sorts of things, lol. These X's all bad players when relevant.
Ah, yes. I definitely want to, from now on, try the mind. If I had not, others would have been done so eventually. 'Tis the nature of every event to grow with each telling. I definitely want to try it mind, though. Or maybe try and do, like, just some other ones, hard mode ones, you know? I definitely want to. What, is the snowmen just live here? What? They just live here? What are you guys doing here? Try item X on mine? Oh, God. I don't know if I want to do that right now. But, but it's okay. I definitely want to dedicate a stream where we just mine a whole bunch of different boss fights and trials. That'd be super fun. But for right now, it's time for MSQ. Now that we did all that, MSQ time, baby. But, hold on. Before I do MSQ, I want to do this smart. I'm going to unlock Red Mage. I'm going to unlock Red Mage. Okay. So when it comes to Red Mage, where is that at? Amateur just for Black Mage. There's the MSQ. That's for Pugilist. It's near the markets? Okay. Because I'm going to do this smart, and I wouldn't mind doing some Red Mage stuff, because I think that's pretty cool. This is specifically for MSQ, but then during fights, I'm actually going to switch over to Dragoon. But when I take in, when I turn in quests, I'm going to switch to Red Mage. Okay, where are we at? Merchant Strip. Wonder where they at. I'm going to go to Sapphire Avenue. Blue Mage is so much fun for sure. Oh, I unlocked Blue Mage, actually. I forgot to tell you guys that. I unlocked the Blue Mage. That quest was pretty funny. It was kind of cool. It was easy. It was just a blue quest that I randomly did off stream. Distraught Lass. Ah, there we go. Soul of the Red Mage. Here we go. Mithrite Rapier. And then red attire. Nice. Let's do it. Oh, you're an adventurer? Please rescue my little sister. Well, I gotta go to work. Oh, take it easy. Full frontal nerdity. Nice. Forgot about that. I will save her. You will? Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Please hurry through the gate there. Just keep going straight ahead. You're sure to find them. The traveler was some sort of mage, I think. But I think it was 1 against 5. Surely he can't stand a chance against so many. I don't know, man. The well-dressed lass. Damn, look at him go. Look at that guy. Don't Oh, you're not one of them. Damn, my guy. Look at him. Look at that sword. That looks awesome. And who might you be? Wow. Dude, can I just make Zoro in this game? That's been one of my dreams. You came to lend your aid. My apologies. For had I but known, I would have spared you a villain or two. After all, you seem to share my distaste for those who prey upon the defenseless children. Aye, birds of a feather are we. I am... not sure. You got it? Oh, thank you. Okay, great. Might I know your name, friend? Kogadin. Now why does that strike such a familiar chord? Excuse me, I just wanted to thank you for saving me. My pleasure, child. You are unharmed, yes? Good, let us escort this brave lass to her sister. Then lead the way. Well, great. Does everybody give their red mages a Spanish accent, or is that just me?
Pronounce ch and ta.
Dude, I don't even know how Brian pronounced that, dude. How did you pronounce that, Charlie? I don't know what you just said. You found her, adventurer. Thank you. We are very grateful for your kindness. I was so scared. What did those terrible people want with us? You needn't worry about them anymore, sister. The man in red defeated them all. You saw how he fought. With spells and steel, he's one of them. Those heroes Papa told us about. A crimson duelist, aren't you? Ha! I did not expect to hear that name this far south into Eorzea. Well, you are the crimson duelist. You are the crimson duelist. That's what it is. I knew it. If your papa is telling his daughters tales of red mages, then he must be from Al Amigo, yes? Oh, he's a cat. Well, that would explain his choice of bedtime stories. Now, shall we see your Lysa's home? We'll be all right from here. Thank you again. Oh, what a nice guy. Let's finish this quest and I'm gonna take my lunch. Bye-bye. Oh, this is cute. And away they skip, safe and happy. Now, Kogadin, was it not? I believe we've earned ourselves a celebratory drink. Aha, you must not feel compelled, my friend. Should the mood strike you, however, you'll find me over at the Black Brush Station. I find the ale served at coffer and coffin most agreeable. What's for lunch? I'm having Hawaiian food. I'm having like katsu, rice, and mac salad, stuff like that. It's good stuff. Let's finish this this stuff, and we are good to go. I think actually I'm gonna take it right now because it seems like it's not. There's gonna be more to this quest than just going to speak with him. There might be a lot more. So I think it's lunchtime. It's lunch break time. Before I continue on, I'm gonna go take lunch. And then when we come back, we're gonna be a Red Mage and continue on with MSQ. I got 2 hours of overtime today, as you can see from the sub count. You can thank a certain red name for that. But for right now, I'm gonna be taking some lunch. And it'll be nice, okay? I'll go ahead and leave you guys with some music as well as some words with friends. Yes, I will stretch. I will stretch. I'm going to stand up and stretch and all that good jazz. So we're going to do that. For now,
male mooncats are so rare that the Eorzean moonies don't even have any masculine first names. Your name is mom's name plus number son you are.
Really? Interesting. Okay, I'm going to put on the best of FF14 music. That's what this playlist is, apparently. So, here it is. I'm going to leave you guys with some words on stream. And when I come back, it'll be Red Mage and MSQ. I'm excited. I am not late. What do you mean? Anyways. Here we go. All right, what's up, everybody? My lunch was very good. It was very filling. My gosh. It was very filling.
Hope you enjoyed your lunch.
They're closing down? Huh. Well, they tried. All right. I'm back. It was a good lunch. Oh, How's your guys? How are your guys' lunch and stuff? Is your guys' lunch pretty good? Okay, I think we're good. We found some fun FF14 emotes. What are they? What are the FF14 emotes? MSQ. Doomed? What the heck is doomed? Voln? The Yoshi stare's pretty good. The Voln is okay. The Yoshi stare's pretty good. Uwu, I don't like Uwu. I don't like that one. That's too much of an inside joke, and I don't like it. Doomed. You'll understand Volm and Doomed is kind of cool. I imagine those are status ailments that I'm eventually going to run into. Really funny. I don't see the really funny one. Which one's really funny? It's not showing up. You may need to refresh. I did. I'll do it again. I can refresh again. Okay. Putting in some overtime on a Wednesday. Refresh. And refresh my Chatterino. All right. My Chatterino has been refreshed. Everything's been refreshed. Try it out now. Still not working. I still don't see it. Oh, you know what's funny? The Doom isn't working. Things are not working. What in the world is happening? Hold on, let me see something here. Settings. Okay. Global emotes should be good. Okay. Let me refresh my Chatterino really quick. And then let me refresh. Okay. Yeah, very interesting. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. You guys are a bunch of cool mamma jammas here, huh? Let's see here. Yeah, I still... Not even on my Chatterino. It's not just on my... Okay, yeah, that is weird AF. So let me actually go redo this really quick. Let me try this out. Balutamundo. I'm changing up the font, chat. Just letting you guys know. I'm changing it to Lato. Lato.
Hey Koi, if you cosplay Bay, that's Koi Bay beef.
Huh? Oh! Okay. But why do you say beef? I get the Kobe. I get it. But what about everything else?
Time to file a support ticket with IT.
Yeah, I am definitely filing a support ticket with IT. For sure. All right, let's see if this works. I'm changing you guys completely, chat. You guys are going to have a new look. Let's see what you guys look like now. Oh? There you guys are. You guys are different. We got new drip. Yeah, you did get new drip. How do you guys like it? I might actually get you guys...
One time in a comic, Batman wasn't a grim hero, he was a crazy dude, and he knew the Grim Lantern was coming to argue with him, so he painted the entire meeting room yellow, wore a yellow suit, and chugged lemonade the entire meeting.
Really? Well, that's nice, dear. That's nice, dear. Good for you. And good for Mr. Batman.
Look at you. You a beef boy.
Oh, dang. Now it's huge. Now it's huge. What do you guys think about that? Do you guys like being big? Before was better? Okay. Before was better. Okay. I'll do that. All right, that should be better. All right, now we're good. There we go. Much better. There we go. Now you guys are gaming. We're gaming now. Everything is smooth sailing. Woo, it's a good day today. Not bad. However, is the new FF14 emotes there? Are they there? It's a little bit big. I think you guys have to use chat due to the font size. Dude, it's still not working. What the world? Sag, dude. Sag. This through 7TV. It says 7TV like not working right now? It should be. Sag. I think I just have to restart OBS. That might help it, but I'm not going to do that right now. Everything's smooth sailing. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I might have to restart OBS, and it might work tomorrow. Okay. Anyways, with that being said, what was I gonna say? I was gonna say something. I forget. Oh, yeah. Since you guys are like, I feel like you guys are kind of smaller with the font. I think it's best to, whenever you guys emote spam, to do a couple of the emotes instead of only one. Like 3 to 5. Like whenever you want to say something and do emote spam, Or like when you want to do a copy pasta from the game, like such devastation, you guys should do it at least 3 times. There you go. That's a lot better. The waiting together is pretty good, actually. I didn't even see that one. Or we waiting? All right, the we waiting is pretty good. Yeah, whenever like such devastation comes up, just do such devastation 3 times. Unless you do all caps like that, then that looks fine. This was not my intention, yeah. Such, oh yeah, there you go, we waiting. Love that, love that. It's looking good, it's looking good. Good job, chat. All right, so now that we're good, I think we can go ahead and get started with Red Mage. And then keep going with MSQs. Now that I've taken my lunch, we're good. All right. Let's do this. Ah, you came. As so it happens, the mother of those girls tracked me down and insisted I accepted a reward. Once I mentioned you might be stopping by, she left a token of gratitude for you as well. It seems we've assisted an affluent merchant family. A revelation which might have explained an attempted kidnapping. Hefty ransom and all that. I'm told the girls were immediately assigned a capable bodyguard. However, so we can drink in peace knowing that they are well protected. Oh, I remember whence I know your name. Damn, you are tiny, amigo. I learned of you first from a young lass named Alisai, whom I met upon the road. She expressed an admiration for your growing exploits, even as she persuaded me to teach her the basics of red magery. She proved a quick study in the arcane side of things, but fencing was something of a challenge. By the end of our lessons, however, she had learned to combine spellcraft with swordplay, when to cast from afar, and when to lunge forward with a well-timed thrust. And what of you, my friend? Have you any interest in the art? I suspect you would make an exceptional red mage. I am deadly serious. A woman who would rush to the aid of a stranger's child without fear of hesitation is a woman I would trust with the power of red magic. But even beyond that, I sense in you a kindred spirit. Be warned, however, that my style of teaching is a practical one. I will expect you to join me on my journey and assist me in aiding others. Accept those terms, and I will bestow upon you the accoutrements of a red mage. Something like that. Are you familiar with soul crystals? This particular stone is attuned to the past wielders of red magics and will fill your mind with the firm foundation of the technique. You need only reach forth your hand. Nice. I'm ready. Are you prepared to walk the path of the red mage? One word and the soul crystal is yours. You will not regret this decision, my friend. Gods above, for a moment there, I thought you meant to refuse me. A host of red mages committed their memories to this gem, and now it is yours. Absorb the knowledge it contains. Then we will discuss the finer points of red magic. Ah, but first I should give you that reward. Damn. He hired some singers, huh? Interesting. Nice. We did it. Now we can become a red mage. Where's it at? Character. Red mage. Whoa, I'm Nikki. I am Nikki. That is the best equipment I got for Red Mage. Naruhoto. No, this is not gear. Red Mage. There we go. Oh, it gave me a coffer? Oh, did it? Oh, okay. Oh, this is the blue one. Nameless armor coffer. I think that was for samurai. And this one is for... Ah, there we go. Well, look at that. I look ravishing. Wouldn't you say? Balance gauge. The balance displays the current amount of black mana and white mana a red mage has accumulated. The black mana is accumulated by casting spells commonly associated with black magic, such as fire or thunder, and white mana by casting spells associated with white magic, such as arrow. There are some spells and actions that affect both. When both black mana and white mana reach a certain amount, weapon skills such as riposte become enchanted and deal additional damage. If the gap between black mana and white mana accumulation grows too large, the crystal at the top of the gauge will change color. It will become more difficult to accumulate lesser of the two. Huh, okay. So you have to keep them balanced. Okay. Let me change glamour.
Since you are using more than one gear set, I would highly recommend opening the gear set menu and adding gear set buttons to your other hotbars. That way you can swap between DRG and RDM with your hotbars.
What? Why do you say it like that, Charlie? Hot bars. Like you're about to tell me that there's hot bars near your area. In your area or something. Hot bars in your area. Oh, might as well use this to get rid of it. Do I have this already? I already have that claimed. Okay. Let me sort. Not bad. There's quite a few things here that I can have a lot of dye. Jandalin's token. Triple cream coffee. I should be using these. Okay, with that being said, let's take a look at some action traits. Riposte, Svauschau, whatever that means. And that's a combo. We have Jolt, Verthunder, Verero. I imagine this is lightning. Upgrades. You got Jolt 2, Jolt 3, Verfire. Interesting. That is a lot of stuff. That is a lot of stuff to think about. Okay. Traits. Roll. There we go. Lucid dreaming gradually restores own. Oh, really? So face bars or directions become more support stuff, and then buttons become more of the attacking. Okay. That's how it's kind of set up right now. Maybe I'll stick with that. I don't know. Scatter. Verthunder. I wonder what's best to put on there. Acceleration flesh delivers an attack potency. Your front bars, I main RDM. Oh, you do? Oh, nice. Oh, yeah, I should go to a dummy right now, huh? Okay, let me go to a dummy. Where's the dummy? I'm sure you guys are doing well there. Keeping warm. I guess I can just do this. Riposte. Well, cool. Oh yeah, I don't have
Rather than tell you where to put things, I'll tell you what you'll be pressing the most. Jolt, Fire, Thunder, Stone, Arrow, Acceleration. These are your most common buttons.
Okay. So Jolt, Fire. Jolt, Fire. Thunder, Stone, Arrow. So are these basically just like... Let's see here. Deals wind damage with a potency of 300. Additional effect. Increases white mana by 6. 50% chance of becoming a Verstone ready. Oh, okay. Deals earth damage with potency of 260. Additional effects. Increases white mana by 5. Why is the thing way down here? Why is the thing way down here, dude? Yeah, why is the thing to way down there? What's going on? Can I change that?
Also look at the spell cast times. You cast a spell with a shorter cast time and then you can instant cast a spell with a longer cast time immediately after. Like casting Jolt, so you can instant cast Thunder or Arrow.
Huh, okay. Okay. Interesting. Riposte. So this is for the combo. That's Jolt, Thunder. I think I should put my magic on the left side. So Jolt. I'm trying to think.
There's an item under the traits submenu called Dual Cast that you ought to take a look at.
I'll do that in just a second. This one will be here. For stone. For fire. Actually, we'll do that. Okay. Arrow. Oh, I have Arrow too. Should I do Arrow too? So this one. Okay. Okay, so now probably like right here. Okay. So now we have that. Acceleration is another one. Do I have that one somewhere? Which one's acceleration? What does that do? Acceleration. Ensures the next Thunder, Arrow, and Scatter can be cast immediately. Okay, acceleration for sure. Recast 55 seconds. It's instant. Not bad. Increases potency of Scatter by 50. And ensures Thunder and Arrow trigger Fire ready or Stone ready, respectively. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I would like to play. Yeah, I would like to play the tank, Gunbreaker tank. Sorry, I have to open up this. Oh yeah, I'm gonna go to training dummy. Don't you worry. But I'm just putting in my stuff right now. So, anyways, do I have this on anything? Nope. Oh shoot! Son of a mother's lover. Okay. There's that. Oh, that's Verero already. Put my magic over there. And what do I put here? Maybe I should put in... There's Addle, which is what? Lowers targets... Lowers targets physical damage. Damage dealt by 5% and magic dealt by 10%. Okay. Sleep puts targets all nearby to sleep. Lucid dreaming gradually restores own MP. That's actually not bad. Sure cast. Spells can be cast without interruption. Additional effect nullifies most knockback and draw in effects. That's not bad either. Swift cast. Next spell is cast immediately. So this is to cast and stuff like that immediately. Okay. Okay. Just really quick. Whoa. Wow, that's cool. Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
Hi, thanks for joining me for our meeting.
Of course.
You knew we were going to meet at 3, right?
Yes.
You knew that we had this scheduled for the past week?
Yes.
Okay, I just wanted to touch base with you and check and see how you're doing.
Doing pretty good. So I was supposed to do an assignment, right?
Yes. Did you not do the assignment, the required watching?
It might have slipped my mind. I've been a bit busy this week, so
Okay,
I have not done it. But it's still not. It's still not. It's due today, so technically
Yeah.
speaking, it's not late yet.
So it is due today, but sometimes we like to see people
Oh shit.
do things before the due date.
Okay, but
So
I can't do it now, and I'll be okay.
yeah. It'll be
Okay.
fine.
Okay. Okay. Great. So Did you send that to my email, perhaps?
I sent it over Teams. Wink, wink.
Teams. Okay. Would it be okay?
I sent it over Discord.
Well, just tell me Discord.
Well, I said Teams because this is an office environment.
Oh, okay. So this is it?
Yeah.
Oh, it's just a video?
Well, there's that, and then also since you haven't done the other reading, I can go through it with you. I can share my screen and go over the other training with you.
Okay. So which one do you want me to do first?
The
video or the going over it?
Let's go over the thing, and then after our call, you can watch that video. You can watch the training video.
Okay. So
how about that?
Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. So then you share your screen?
Yeah, I'm sharing my screen right now.
Okay. I will do that.
So part of the reason I wanted to go over this is I was actually speaking to your email showing.
Hold on. Wrong screen. There we go. It was too small. They can't see that.
Okay, sure. So I spoke with Ted in HR, and he told me that you have been experiencing back pain.
I have, yes.
Okay. Did you know that we have an ergonomics department that can come by and help you out?
Oh, is that right?
Yeah, we can help you out with that. But
okay.
But
yeah,
we just wanted to go. But I really wanted to go over this with you. If you were to file workman's compensation, that would not be very good. So
why not?
Because our company gets a strike if someone files workman's comp.
Oh yeah, of course. Yeah.
Yep.
Of course.
Okay. So this is a slide. We won't go over the whole thing. It's a total of 57 slides.
Oh, okay.
But it does touch on some stuff. So
okay.
This is so this is how to not get hurt, because Code doesn't know how to apparently not get hurt.
Oh, okay. I think I know how not to get hurt, but okay.
Well, you've been sitting and your back hurts, so
because I've been working so hard.
It's the most basic shit. It's just sitting.
But,
how do you get injured? How do you get injured from sitting?
By the way, that is not appropriate language in the workplace.
What?
That is not appropriate language for the workplace.
What appropriate language?
You said the S word.
I'm the boss.
Still.
I'm the boss. I can do whatever I want.
That's okay.
Okay. So here's the lesson objectives. Identify common work-related musculoskeletal disorders, MSDs. Recognize the risk factors associated with work-related MSDs, and identify ergonomic control methods for eliminating/reducing work-related MSDs.
Okay. Okay.
So this is the pie chart of the injuries in the workplace in 2024. If you can see overextension and bodily reaction right there. That's where you land.
Okay, so that's me.
Yeah, that's where you land.
Okay.
It's in the 33%.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm in the 33%. Okay.
Mm-hmm. And then here is the industries. Sorry, I have a hard time reading sometimes.
No worries.
If this is the different industries of where we see most injuries. As you can see, transportation and warehousing
Okay.
is the highest one.
That is the highest one. Correct. The place where I'm not in. Yes, that's not me. I'm transporting laughs and smiles across the world.
True. Dude, your viewership's gonna plummet from this shit.
It's okay. It's all for the good of the company.
This ergonomics. This is a definition of ergonomics: a scientific discipline concerned with understanding of interaction among humans and other elements of a system, and the profession that applies theory, principle, methods, and data to design in order to optimize human well-being and overall system performance.
Right.
Yep. Ergonomic means fitting the job to the worker.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Why
that's
is
true.
it? So why is ergonomics important? Overextension is the leading cause of injuries. It's the most costly and it's persistent, as you know.
Hmm.
Bodily reaction is another leading cause of injuries in the workplace, and repetitive motion is within the top 10 most common workplace injuries. Are you okay over there?
Yeah. I'm
You
just
have
trying
your
not to overextend.
I hope you know that you have your camera on. I can see you.
Oh, I see. I see.
So here's some symptoms.
Uh-huh. Yes.
Did you just try to cover your camera?
No.
Okay. So look at this list. Do you have any of these symptoms?
Let's see. Throbbing. Yes, that's one of my symptoms. I'm throbbing a lot.
Are you throbbing right now?
No, not right now, but I do throb a lot. Sometimes I just have to get up because I'm throbbing so much.
You have to stand up.
Yeah, I have to stand up for a little bit, you know.
Gotta go flex your muscles and take a cold shower.
I don't know about the cold shower, but anyways.
So, do you don't have any pain or discomfort?
Maybe some discomfort, yes.
Stiff joints.
Yeah, I'm stiff.
Stiff. Okay. Well, then you are officially diagnosed with a musculoskeletal disorder, MSD.
Okay.
You have MSD now.
Okay.
You're officially diagnosed with MSD.
Oh, you're a doctor as well?
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah. Yep. And then also look at this list. Do you have any of these issues, such as sciatica and thoracic outlet syndrome?
I may have a trigger finger. But that's about it.
Okay. What about de Quervains?
What?
De Quervains. Chat, what does that mean?
I don't know. Anyways,
Okay.
no, I don't have any of this.
Just trigger finger.
Just trigger finger.
Okay. Most commonly affected areas is the back, which seems like that's what you've been dealing with.
It is. It is what I've been dealing with. Yes.
Yeah.
Correct.
Yep. I don't know what the fuck that is. Highest rate of missed days, repetitive motion involving micro tasks.
Okay.
Okay. No repetitive motions. Highest incident rate. Okay.
Okay.
Let's see. Oh. None of this really.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
for like, this is for like real workers. This is for people with real jobs, not office jobs.
But
Hold on.
this isn't considered a real job?
Sure. Oh, here we go. Repetitive motion. This is a hazard. Intense keying for more than 4 hours per day. Do you feel like you've been doing this?
No.
You haven't been intensely keying for more than 4 hours per
I
day?
don't key.
Okay. So here's some methods that we could work on for your back so your back pain doesn't come back.
Okay.
Arrange work to avoid unnecessary motions. All right. Your let power tools and machinery do the okay, that doesn't matter. Spread
Okay.
repetitive work out during the day. Take stretch pauses. Rotate tasks with coworkers if possible.
Okay.
So listen up, coworkers. You gotta change places
Okay.
with co sometimes.
Okay.
Change hands or motions frequently. See right here. Pressing the body part, the body / part of the body against a hard, sharp object is not good.
True.
That's how you get carpal tunnel.
Okay. That's how
Don't
you get
kneel.
carpal tunnel.
Don't kneel for prolonged periods of times on hard surfaces. We know that you do that pretty often. Using tools with hard handle surfaces or short handles.
I do pray a lot.
Yeah. Also,
Praetorium,
here,
get it? Anyway.
you should be wearing your knee pads, kneeling, just so we don't get in trouble with the company.
Okay.
And do you have a wrist rest?
I do not, unfortunately.
Okay. We should get you one. So you don't mess up your arms. Real talk. Do you want to use my cloud one?
No. I'm okay. I can get my.
Okay.
I mean, if the company can provide one, I'm more than happy to take it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll provide it. We'll get one over to you.
Okay.
Don't be lifting anything. I know you don't lift, period. But just in case you ever do lift, just be careful. Wait, your mom is calling me. Sorry.
Wait, what?
Your mom's calling me.
Why is she calling you?
Because she likes me more than you. Duh. She calls me all the time. We always talk. Okay. Oh yeah, more lifting shit. Lift. Oh, here, if you need to lift, this is what you do. This is how you lift. You lift with your legs, not your back. You know that?
Yeah, but I don't lift, so this doesn't pertain to me.
Yeah, okay, yeah. Let's just keep going. These are for like real workers. All right. And here, report site. So you did a good job talking to Ted and HR with your back pain. You need to report signs or symptoms if pain is persistent, severe, or worsening. If pain radiates, symptoms include numbness or tingling. Symptoms keep you from sleeping at night. Do any of these symptoms keep you from sleeping at night? Do you have any issues with sleeping at all?
No, I'm good.
Okay.
I do throb a lot at night, though.
Stop saying throb. Stop
It doesn't keep
saying
me
that.
up, but it doesn't keep me up.
The throbbing keeps me up for sure. Okay. Here we have a knowledge check for you. We have a knowledge check. Ergonomics is the science of blank.
Fitting the worker to the job.
No, incorrect. Designing the job to fit the worker. Okay.
Gotcha.
That's right.
Okay.
MSDs account for approximately blank of all injuries and illnesses.
33.
Good job. 33%. Which of the following is an example of an ergonomic risk factor? Neutral postures, rest, repetition, or personal protective equipment?
Personal protective equipment.
Wait, PPE? Let me read this question one more time. Which of the following is an example of an ergonomic risk factor?
Yes.
Process of elimination. Is a neutral posture a risk factor?
No.
Is rest a risk factor?
No.
Is PPE a risk factor?
No.
Is repetition a risk factor?
Possibly.
Good job, you got it right. Repetition. Good job. You're actually pretty good at this.
Okay.
Okay.
Fantastic.
Ergonomic hazards can be prevented or reduced by which of the following control methods? Engineering controls, proper
D.
work practice. Good job.
Always.
Okay. What questions do you have?
Could you ask Ted if he can provide a Hermano Miller or a Herman Miller to my office?
Yeah. I'll chat with Ted. I'll send it over to procurement and see if they'll approve the purchase.
Okay.
But they're hard asses, so.
I mean, aren't you the boss?
I am the boss, but I'm not the boss of procurement.
Oh, wait, what are you the boss of?
I'm the boss of you.
True. Very true. Yes. That's true.
Yeah.
That's true. Okay. Great. Nope, that's it. Can I I guess one more question.
What's your question?
Could we reevaluate a 3% raise to maybe something higher?
3%. Who said anything about a 3% raise?
You did.
1%.
You said 3.
Or was it 2? Did I say 2%?
You said, did you say 3?
I don't think I said 3.
Well, could we make it like 5?
You want a 5% raise?
I mean, if I do a good job.
Well, as it stands right now, you are doing your job correctly, which is great because you were hired to do this job. When you start going above and beyond, I will consider raising that more.
Okay. Sounds good.
What if what if instead of a raise, I'll give you something else?
Do you guys give out Xboxes?
No.
iPads?
Nope.
A cruise?
Nope.
What is it?
How about I tell you after you're off? You're out of office.
Wait, why?
Huh?
Why?
Just cause.
Well, if you say it now, people will motivate me too.
It's not monetary.
Oh. I'm okay.
You're fine. You don't want anything else.
No, I'm good. Unless
All
that
right.
unless
Are
that
you
something is a
leaving it?
pizza party.
Are you leaving it? We can
Yeah.
if you do you want a pizza party?
Yeah.
All right. How about we throw a pizza party on Friday?
I'm okay with that.
I'll throw a pizza party on Friday and do you want to get you some chocolate milk?
No.
Okay.
Regular milk.
You want some regular milk and some pizza?
Yeah. And cookies.
And cookies? Okay.
Yeah, what do you think about that? Can we have that? That's
Mhm.
okay. That's better than nothing.
Yeah.
Awesome. Well,
Yep.
thank you.
I'll have a big old pizza party.
Okay, that sounds great. Okay, well, thank you very much. Anything else that I need to do or?
If you could just watch that training video, that would be great. I sent you a link to it.
Okay. Okay, great. I will do that, and I'm good. That's all we need to do. I'm not late on anything or anything.
Nope, you're doing great. Thanks for working all the overtime, and I'll see you at 7 p.m.
Sounds good.
Okay.
Okay. Bye.
Bye.
All right. Well, I guess there's a video. What is this? What is this? Co-training video.
Finance, IT, HR, CEO, CTO, COO, 3CPO. These are just a few departments that have meetings all day. The art of mastering pointless meetings, a skill every office warrior must acquire to survive in the corporate jungle. Rule number 1. Always arrive fashionably late. It sets the tone that you're busy and important. And remember, a dramatic entrance is key. Strut in.
Wait, why did she get mad at me for being late then? I was being fashionably late.
Like you own the place. Coffee. The elixir of productivity. Or at least the illusion of it. Rule number 2. Nod, smile, and occasionally utter the phrase, "That's a great point." It doesn't matter what's being said, just nod and smile. Rule number 3. Always have an escape plan, whether it's a sudden headache or an urgent call. Have an excuse ready to make your grand exit. Oh, sorry folks, migraine's acting up again. And there you have it, Mastering Pointless Meetings 101. Because in the end, it's not about productivity, it's about survival.
ChatGPT. She freaking wrote this whole thing on ChatGPT. Well, I will. That was a great training video. That was a good training video. I will keep all of that in mind, and I will put this. I require this video for my workplace. Awesome. That's great. All right. Well, I think that meeting went pretty well. Right? I think that meeting went pretty well. Personally, at least. I got a pizza party out of it. Yeah, dude. I got a pizza party. Yeah. We're having a pizza party on Friday. So that's Jolt. That's instant cast. Damn, the instant cast is crazy. Okay. So when you dual cast, it immediately does a instant cast. So it's every time you do Jolt. Now you can do like a instant cast. Oh. That's kind of cool. Wow. It's every other spell. Let Charlie back in. Sorry. There you go, Charlie. An acceleration gives an instant cast. Or acceleration. Verstone. Stone damage. Very interesting. Every time you hard cast, you go into an instant cast. Okay. Acceleration gives 3 spells instant cast. Okay. What about lucid dreaming? Enchanted Riposte. When Verfire and Verstone come up, which has a stance to be usable after Verthunder and Verarrow, you want to cast one of them, then the other usually. Okay, well, let me go back. Let me go to the dummy place. I don't know if that's a thing. For every caster, a great way to recover your MP. Yeah. You just gradually recover MP. Is there a training place around here? Western Thanalan at a Scorpion Crossing? Oh, Western Thanalan.
Oh thank God, I thought that HR meeting would never end. Can you believe that bullshit about MSD? And the boss just constantly nags like she's the doctor. Fuck. Also word of the wise, don't get your hopes up for the pizza party. Don't spread it around but. It's CC's. Blair?
What's CC's? Also, I wouldn't be talking so loud. You might end up trying to find another job. I need this job. All right, so it's near here. Ah. Okay. So let's see here. Oh, I'm thinking about it. Okay. And what's this one down here? Whoa. It's like a lunge. It's kind of cool. Corpse of Corp. Rushes the target, delivers an attack potency of 130. Displacement. Delivers an attack of 130. Additional effect, 15 yarn backstep. Maximum charges 2. And then engagement. Delivers an attack potency of 130. Maximum charges 2. Shares a recast timer with displacement. Then there's Flesh. Potency of 460. Ensures the and then acceleration. I don't know, I kind of want to see that. Okay. Damn.
In past Final Fantasy games, dual casting was the result of a bug. You'd cast one spell, but then before the animation went off you'd select another spell from the menu. Red Mages tended to be especially good at it because they'd be able to mix fast healing with good damage.
Oh, is that right?
To give you an idea of what CC's Pizza is like, well, how do I put it? Jack's Pizza from the frozen aisle tastes better.
Well, over here we have a place called Sergio's, and Sergio is delicious. Oh wow, that's kind of nice. Sleep. Put to sleep. Denver Stone is ready.
The basic flow of the class is this: you build up meters with magic, switching from short casts to instant casts, and when the red gem on your meter flashes and your melee abilities are red, then you engage and use the combo.
So the basic flow of this class, you build up meters with magic, switching from short cast to instant cast, and when the red gem on the meter flashes and your melee abilities are red, then you engage and use the combo. Okay. So primarily your magic up until you start.
Don't forget to give a sexual innuendo before you finish off the enemy, since you slash them all sexy like.
Oh, is that a thing? Is it? So Jolt is the fastest hard cast. So I imagine going back and forth between Jolt and then Arrow gives you access to this, which is why Jolt is very, very good. Arrow. Okay. Then Thunder. Okay. Okay. Now they're red. Oh, so the meter gets used up with melee attacks. So you don't really use melee attacks too much other than when that thing is... Okay, I get it.
Thinking about it, Monk with its chakras and perfect balance meters, and Red Mage with filling up their meters. Those classes feel like I'm playing a fighting game character, and I love it.
It's kind of nice, dude. Fire. Oh, okay, I'm starting to get it. Starting to get it. So you're basically Black Mage up until... Up until you start to get all the different abilities. But technically speaking, you want to hard cast the Jolt because it's the fastest one, so you can
A
instant
shame
cast
Monk
all
doesn't get a fireball like a typical fighting game character, or else they'd be made fun of a lot less.
That would be pretty cool, actually. There we go. And now... big damage. Dude, there's a Z?
Totally
Okay.
not a Zorro reference.
Dude, it's my favorite, man. Fire. So arrow is more white magic. How do I increase my white magic? Oh, fire? Arrow and stone. Yeah, I thought fire was dark magic, or black magic. So there's a lot of resource management here.
Use Jolt as the hard cast unless the fire or the stone are available. If those are available, hard cast them instead because they cast as quickly as Jolt, contribute more to your mana bars, and deal more damage.
Okay, I gotcha. And then you let loose. Do people usually save it for 100%, or do they just use it whenever it's available? I imagine you just use it whenever it's available, right?
Personally, I think Red Mage is a tad too boring because it's just all black and white.
Is that a bad thing?
Kappa. Koi, black magic and white magic. Think about it.
Yeah, but what does that have to do with the joke? But why is it boring? What?
At coefficient later on, the stone and the fire proc at the end of the melee combo based on which mana is lowest at the end of the combo, so you want to avoid reaching 100/100ths since it's a DPS loss.
Ah, okay. That makes sense. Oh, you can kind of interweave, right? No, you can't because... Never mind. You can't interweave with off-global cooldowns. No, I don't think so. Black and white is a term used to call something boring. Really? Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. That's how you... This is kind of a fun class, I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of fun. So you can't weave in with one of them, right? Okay. Do you think you'll be sticking to Dragoon or Red Mage that has you interested? No, I definitely want to keep going with Dragoon. Don't get me wrong. Any of this AoE? Do you have any AoE attacks? You get some? Let me see. Shatter and AoE Thunder and Wind. I have to use those. For Thunder, I definitely have to use that.
I don't know why you wouldn't stick with Dragoon though. I mean seriously, can you think of an easier class? You spend half your time laying down on the ground. It's great Kappa.
Ha 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 ha. Funny. Funny. You're so funny. Get your own stage. We got a comedian here. Okay, so scatter, as you guys say that it's AoE. I might actually use scatter here. Okay. What about Vera Arrow 2? Should I be using that instead? Oh, no, this is AoE Arrow. Oh. Okay. That's not bad. And then for Thunder is also... Oh, okay. These are the AoE versions. For fire, Veraze, Vercure. Okay, so you can cast Cure to provide support. Okay, gotcha. This could be pretty good for... Riposte. Okay. Works with instant cast, so red mages are known for res mages because of the instant reses. Oh, okay, that's actually sick. Okay. I like that. Verfunder increases... So Jolt... increase both black mana and white mana. Verthunder increases black. Arrow increases white. Scatter increases both of them. Verfire increases black mana. So technically speaking, right now I only have 2 that increases. So I have Jolt and Verfire. I don't have Verthunder. Okay. Kind of interested in how this works now. Okay, so that one is... That's scatter. Oh, wow, that's awesome. Oh, I do have Ver Thunder. I'm an idiot. My bad. You're right. I do have Ver Thunder. I'm a dummy. So, Jolt. Oh. Okay. Okay. Not bad. This is if you want AoE. Okay, I gotcha. It's very cool, very cool. Yeah, for Thunder 2, I think I'm gonna put it up top. For Thunder 2 for sure. I think for AoE reasons. Yeah. Riposte. These are unassignable, but these are when we get like some good stuff. Replace Jolt with Thunder or Arrow if acceleration is not available. Wait, what does that mean? Acceleration, Thunder, or Arrow? Really? So let's try this out. Acceleration. Ah, 3 free. That's right. Wait. So acceleration gives me 1 free simulcast? Ensures the next Verthunder 3, Arrow 3, or Impact can be cast immediately. Okay, Verthunder and Arrow in particular. Ah, I see. So, wish I could just recover. There's the lunge, which is kind of cool. Okay, so we got this. Acceleration. 1 instant thing, right? Okay. The next one, additional effect, increases potency of scatter by 50. Ensures and scatter as well. Okay. Thunder, Arrow, scatter. Increases potency of scatter. It ensures that Thunder and Arrow trigger fire or stone ready, respectively. I see. That's how that works. So if that's the case... I should put this probably... Oh, whoops. Oh, shoot. Something like this, maybe. So, sure cast. So the next thing is going to be immediate, or not? Is that not how it works? Let me see. Swift cast. Oh, my bad. That's the wrong one. This one right here. Spell. So that's the one on the bottom. Okay, so this one right here. Spells can be cast without interruption. Oh. Additional effect. Nullify most knockback drawing effects. So, okay, that one is... You can, like, run around. But this one... The next one is going to be swift casted. Ah. Okay, cool. And then you have this, which you should do Thunder or White, depending on which one you want. And that guarantees for fire. Cool. Okay. Not bad, not bad, not bad. So my AoE is up top. My regular single targets are on the bottom. And then you have, of course, big damage. Not bad. So during these is when you should be... Okay. Not bad, not bad. Okay, okay. I'm starting to get it. I'm starting to Naruhoto understand. Not bad. Okay, I think I'm ready to go about my day. Update gear set. I can't apply glamour plates? Really? Why not? I could have done it with other things. Oh, I have to be in a sanctuary. Oh. I guess that makes sense. Really? Is it really treating? How do I get out of combat? Really? Oh, come on. Finally. All right. We're good now. You can right-click a dummy's health bar and click Reset Enmity. Okay. Okay, well that was easier, but I aggroed like 4 of them, and I would have had to re-aggro all of them, so I just ran away. Okay, sounds good though. Back to my default outfit. Very good. Oh, I got some new glamour, didn't I? Oh, that's kind of cool. That's not bad. That's pretty cool. What about the pants? Is that what... I think that's what I got, right? Well then. That is most certainly an outfit. Huh. That's awesome looking, though. I do like the jacket. I might make some cool glamour with it. The bottom left ones? Oh, that's what it was. Oh, there we go. Damn, chica. That's a cool one, too. Damn, that actually looks really cool. Tummy out. Tummy out, boys. Tummy's out. Where are my stummy boys at? All hail the stummy. That's really cool, actually. I'll keep that in mind. But this is default outfit Kogadin right here. I know. I'm going to be putting them in my glam. I should be doing a lot more. There's a lot of them. Anyways, MSQ. How do you like Red Mage so far? Red Mage is pretty good. It's pretty good. I think it's really fun. I'm glad that it's different from Dragoon, right? Red Mage just seems like an expansion class, so it plays like really cool. Pancita out is peak. Amen. All right, let's continue on with... I should actually put this elsewhere. Balance gauge. Yeah, I should put this like over here. Okay, like around right here, and then maybe I put this over here. That's better. I think that's a lot better. Alrighty, here we go. As I told you before, it was all the inevitable that an incident of this kind would eventually occur given the rising tensions within the Sultanate. Nevertheless, I have reason to believe that this particular riot may not have begun spontaneously. Oh my god, I remember now. Yeah, the freaking Lalafell guy that was on our side initially turns out to be like kind of conniving and evil. Oh shoot, I forgot about that. Yeah. The Lalafell guy, the potato guy, but he was nice. It seems like he's not very nice at all. Oh, you know what I do miss though? Dang, I do miss my flip. I miss my flip a lot. I miss flipping around. Red Mage has a flip? Red Mage has 2 flips? Which one? Wait, do I have him now? Which one? Oh, you need to be targeting an enemy? Is displacement? It's not as cool.
There's a few evil Lalafell guys in this game, for sure. Like pure Napoleon energy.
Pure Napoleon energy?
He wasn't even that short.
Freaking French people be like, now is not a good time, Kogadin. My hands are full dealing with the refugees. Precisely the matter we wish to discuss, General. Alfie, back on your feet already? You may credit my swift recovery to your surgeons. My memories of the riot are still somewhat muddled. I trust you managed to regain control of the situation? Not entirely. We secured the city soon enough, but not before the unrest has spread to the surrounding territories. Pockets of resistance remain throughout Analand. We have sent what forces we can to root out the last of belligerents, but progress is slow. They are damnably elusive. I can well imagine, given the majority of the refugees that live outside the walls, it stands to reason that they would know the lay of the land. What I do not understand is that they came to be so well prepared. Because before my little accident, I observed that several of the refugees were armed, and not with the butcher's knife or pitchforks, but with martial weaponry. I need hardly add that equipment is costly. None can deny that tensions between Ul'dah's citizenry and the refugee population have increased since the dolmens were turned away. But would that motivate a starving man to purchase arms in lieu of food? I think not. And what of those who have not even a single guild to spend? Who could not survive? Who could not survive without the aid provided by the immortal flames? Surely they would sooner sell a weapon than bring it to bear against their benefactors. Come to the point. Very well. My point, General, is that the powder keg of discontent was not set alight by chance. These events were deliberately set in motion, and now order must be restored. That is my first duty. Until it is done, Any investigation can wait. I do not have time to discuss this. My scouts will return anon. Well, that went well. The general is no fool. He keeps his own counsel, and with good cause. Were he to aim without the necessary proof that these riots were instigated by outside forces, the monetarists would accuse him of attempting to shirk responsibility. After all, he and the Sultana have been made the most outspoken proponents of your refugee aid. Regardless, they will face harsh criticism in the days ahead. Our allies may stumble upon the truth in time, but I have far more faith in your abilities, Kogadin. Therefore, I propose we conduct our own investigation, independent of the authorities. To that end, I would have you make inquiries in the settlements suspected of harboring belligerents. Commander Swift will know which they are. He may balk at the request for such information, but I have no doubt that can persuade him with your silver tongue. I, meanwhile, shall seek answers in my own way, after which we can regroup and share our findings. Well then, shall we? What is it with you guys and chicken heads? What is it with you guys? All right, Flame Commander. You look as though you have something to say, Kogadin. Do you? What you ask is no simple favor. Were such information to fall in the wrong hands, the lives of countless soldiers would be at risk. Even so, there is wisdom in your words. An able individual may better be suited to this task than a regiment. Very well, the Brass Blades have reported suspicious activity in the vicinity of Lost Hope. It may be unrelated to the recent events, but we doubt it. I suggest you begin by speaking to the Blades posted there. Let's see here. Central Thanalan. We're going over here. Blackbrush. By the way, a reminder that tomorrow we're doing another glam contest, by the way. Another glam contest. It should be fun. It should be pretty fun. Theme is general. Anything. Anime, VTubers, games. Anything. Surprise me. The whole point is to surprise me. I have not seen anything of this game. Therefore, we should learn a lot more from it. And what brings you here, adventurer? A search for refugees? Well, then you've come to the right place. And you mean those refugees? Oh no, you won't find them here. Most of the people of Lost Hope have come to accept their situation and are content to pass their days in peace and quiet. Outsiders have trouble understanding that, like that merchant who passed through recently. Gregarious fellow, but awfully opinionated. Can't say I was so sad to see him go. A friend of the Sultanate, are we? I take it this means someone has read my report. The refugees who left with the merchant have yet to return, and I'm increasingly concerned that Zazawaka's suspicion were correct. You haven't the foggiest what I'm talking about, do you? Never mind, speak with Zazawaka. He will explain everything. I don't like how these snowmen are basically trying to put themselves in the world of Final Fantasy XIV right now like it's normal. It's like, yeah, that's an NPC. You can talk to him. They're getting really good at that. Don't hurt me. I'm not one of them. I beg your pardon? You're not a flame? I see. If Lofric bid you to speak with me, then I take it you agreed to help. 12 be praised for that, because we haven't a moment to waste. Everyone knows the flames are on the march. The others have fallen under the fanatic spell, but not I. Promises of revolution, retribution, of holding the ruling class to account and taking what is that which is owed. A childish fantasy. I did everything I could to dissuade the others from leaving, but few would heed my words. Now that one of our idealists had returned, however, The madness of the merchant's plan is plain for all to see. Look behind yonder tent, and you will understand why. Even now he babbles incoherently, so traumatized is he by the bloodshed he witnessed. Try as I might, I can make little sense of his words, beyond the fact that he was not alone in surviving. Yet I've no doubt that merchant will lead the remainder to their doom. I beg of you, find them before he does. Okay. Snowman? Where? This narrative you guys are freaking putting on me that I'm like schizo and I can't see any freaking snowmen is so Papega of you guys. What are you doing? Don't draw. Don't draw. Don't draw. Don't draw. Don't draw! Why didn't you run away with me? We could have escaped together. Then you'd be here sooner. Be here to soothe me. Why? Why did I have to stay and leave me alone? This is what my mother would say. Sana, sana, curita de nana. Who are you? What do you want? Aye, it's true. I followed the merchant, and may the gods strike me down for my folly. What they will not give, you must take, he said. When we asked how, he revealed the cache of weapons he had brought to implored us to seize control of our fates. I thought about running then and there, but the others were so excited. He split us into two groups, send us off on our own. But when the flames found us, we didn't know what to do. Our leader tried to parley with theirs, but then they started arguing, and then fighting, and then everyone was fighting, and then the flames were shouting to give no quarter, and oh god, it's the other group. They're still out there. If we don't stop them, they'll be massacred like mine was. Oh no. What does a Red Mage usually need? Determination? Skill? Like what do they... Is it usually always strength? But is there any other stats that I should be worrying about with Red Mage? Crit? Spell speed? Okay.
Is it wrong that I want a compilation video of every instance of the snowman gang you came across?
Well, there is a comp already, but a compilation of every time the snowmen show up. If somebody were to go through the VODs and do that, I'd probably pay them a little bit. If somebody were to go through all the VODs and do that, I would 100% be interested in paying them. Because that would be awesome. But anyways. Skill speed, direct hit rate. You know what? I'm gonna do... I'm gonna do this one. Screw it. The other refugees are hiding in the cave south of Lost Hope, but to approach them would be fruitless. They would sooner call us agents of the Sultanate and try to kill us than listen to reason. Why, the twins might even deign to do the deed themselves. A pox on all bloody sellswords. They were supposed to train us to fight, but the ones he sent us vanquished during the struggle. Oh, if only we had listened to that merchant's ridiculous claims. He said our cause was righteous, that the gods would never suffer to be defeated. Though if they were to be forced to confront reality, that's it. Challenge the twins to combat and show my brethren that their strongest warriors are no match for one woman. Mayhap then they will agree to lay down their arms and renounce this plot. Okay. Makes sense. You can get augmented ironware. I probably will do that, to be honest. But I don't have enough stuff. I want to do it for my... Because Dragoon is my main class. I want it to be Dragoon. But I am playing with Red Mage for now to get used to it. Just give a little bit different gameplay than normal. But I do want to end up just playing with Dragoon mostly. I think it's down low. Yeah, down below. I see the arrow. There you are. 7 hells, they found us. Everyone grab your gear and make for the rendezvous point. So that's your game, is it? Haha, sorry to disappoint you, lass, but we're more than willing to kill you ourselves. Alright, whatever you say, amigo. Ow. Oh god, I'm dying. I don't think I have anything that can really heal me, do I? Did I not put anything here that can heal me? There's Vercure. I don't have Vercure. That's at level 54. So I'm gonna need... Oh, good idea. Chocobo. Oh, good idea, good idea, good idea, good idea. Yeah, let me do that. When did I equip this stuff? What the hell? Okay. Yeah, we're getting in the Subaru. Don't worry, don't worry. The Subaru's coming out, Shuba. I get you. I got you. No worries. Skills. Let's see here. I don't have enough skills. I should be training this thing. I should be training this thing more. I should be. I will right now. Where is my cabbage? Cabbage? Oh, there you are. Set to hotbar. Do it right here. Do another one for an hour. All right. Now that it's set to cure at the very least, let's keep going. It's a decent heal for, yeah. Gotcha. Oh, okay. I like that. Not bad. Whoops. Okay, that went relatively... Wait, did Shuba die? Did the Shuba die? Well. It is what it is. What do we got? I mean, that's what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to tank for me. That's like part of the reason why you're here, Shuba. Heal and tank. That's the way it is. That's how this game is played. You don't have a choice. You're doing very good, Shuba. Thank you very much for tanking for me. That's all I'm saying. Alrighty. All right. Speak with the terrified refugee. Okay. What? Okay, I need another relic. Can you pick a job? Wait, what? What do you mean? Pick another job. I need another relic. What does that mean? There they are. You've returned. Did you find my brethren? What of the twins? What happened? I see. Well, you had no choice. Better that a handful of them than take a beating than the lot get butchered by the flames. Tell me, what did the merchant have to say when it was over? Oh, but where else could he be? Unless he went to Stone's Throw to recruit others. Probably. I'm not gonna lie, that is a possibility. What do we got? The merchant wished to approach the refugees in Stone's Throw, but what was waiting until the flames withdrew their forces from the vicinity? Now that they have, there's nothing to stop him from continuing his work. How many more must perish in the pursuit of this futile cause? How much more suffering must we endure before it ends? Find him. Convince him to cease his mad quest. It will surely lead us to ruin. Sounds good. Say any job name? Any job name? Dark Knight. There you go. Dark Knight. Go for it. I need to level Black Mage, but it's certainly time. That took way too long. Dude, that's literally... I'm not very good at making choices. That's not one of my things. So telling me to make a decision on the spot... Sorry, but my ADHD flares up whenever that happens. What in the hell is that? Hey, Shuba. You thinking what I'm thinking? Actually, before we do this... Yeah, let's just do this. Damn, look at that booty. Let's go. Hold on. I'm messing myself up now. Whoa. What? 1,000 needles? Well, damn. That was crazy. I kind of want to fight it again. Where was it again? I think it's over here. Okay.
"1,000 needles" is one of the classic Cactu moves.
Damn,
the
Shuba!
idea is each needle only deals 1 damage, but there's, well, let's say a lot of them.
Dude, they don't even, like... Woo! Who are you fighting? Somebody else fighting them? Oh, other people are fighting them too? Ah! Son of a mother's lover, dude. Thanks for the res. I'm not that trash. So they just randomly do it? Just, I don't, wow. They just randomly show up? What is this? Marks realm-wide hunts. Yeah, that's definitely not an enemy that you can take on by yourself. At least at this level. At this level, I can't take that thing on by myself. It's a world boss. Maybe once I reach level 90, I can probably do a better job. Have you seen my parents?
That's an A-rank hunt monster, meant to be killed in a group.
Still, I think it'd be cool, like a cool challenge to do at like level 70. There you go, level 70. That'd be cool. But this one's an ARR one, so that means, technically speaking, you are at like max level by the time this was out. So, yeah, I think back in the day would probably have been a lot better if you, yeah. That's cool, though. They told me to stay here with the others. They said they'd be back soon, but it's been days. They left me with the man from Ulda. The man said they were going to change everything, make it so we could live inside the walls with everyone else. I liked it when he said that. I didn't like it when he talked about making the rich people pay. Everyone looked so angry, and I got scared. Say, miss, are you looking for someone? Looking for a merchant. You mean that man who left with my parents? But I don't know where he... Wait, look over there. I think that's him. Mistrustful merchant. Well, now, some of these gullible fools shall be my next victim. Oh. I've come for you. You better start running. You! You better start running right now. I'm about to home in on your coordinates. I'm gonna press this jump button so hard. Get his ass! Just start Armstrong running. Get him! Cameo.com. Wait, what is this Cameo? Wait, what is this?
Hey, co-efficient, more like co-deficient. I hear you've been playing Final Fantasy XIV and getting through the MSQ. It's about damn time considering how
There's no way. What? I'm confused. Aren't you retired? Wait, what? Isn't it on hiatus? What is this? He called me code deficient? That's the new ones. He opened up cameos and commissions today? And you put my name in the cauldron. Did you put your name in the cauldron? Coefficient asked calmly. Okay. Let's watch this, I guess.
in getting through the MSQ. It's about damn time considering how I've been told that your moderator, Runado, about how slow you are. Coefficient, more like co the slow. Seriously, there's too much stalling. I could have mistaken your stream for an airport bathroom. Coefficient, more like my 7th grade poli-sci teacher. Coefficient, more like get him, Tiger, because you're a beautiful man with a beautiful mustache. No, but seriously, when are you going to be Hildibrand?
What is this?
Thanks for watching my videos, by the way. And also, just to be sure this is a joke, you can progress at whatever speed you want, and don't ever let anyone legitimately get angry for you not going the speed that they want you to. But also, coefficient, more like codependent, real warriors of light don't use their chocobos as a crutch, filthy casual, SMH my head. Hey, coefficient, more like
I literally just killed my chocobo just now. I can't believe that. That's crazy, bro. And Fox rounded off his gifted subs number 900 to Joe Cat. All right, that's appropriate. That's appropriate. Codependent. Dang, dude. Dang. Damn, Knight, thanks for the cameo. Damn, I love that. That was pretty good, actually. Okay. That was quite the cameo. I was not expecting that at all. But no, yeah, I am very, very. This is my first stream. Why am I hearing Joe Cat? Dude, out of nowhere, he decided to start taking cameos, and Runa, my mod, decided to send a little thing his way. And there he is. There he is right now. That's really awesome, dude. Get destroyed verbally by Joe Cat. Real talk, I hope he's doing good, and I 100% love the video that he was doing with the girls. That's my first video that I was exposed, and I literally have that as my ringtone, cause it's so good. And then you guys show me the crap guides to Final Fantasy 14, and I'm just like, I literally watch the crap guides just randomly. Like, I'm doing work here on my computer and stuff, doing some videos and whatever, clips, VODs, whatever. And then I just randomly put up like the playlist. Just like randomly. I don't know it, right? They're so good. They're so good. And but I went to his channel and I realized that those aren't even his biggest videos. Apparently he has another crap guide to like D&D, which I've never played before in my life, but I thought that was kind of cool. We'll see. Anyways, this was a nice surprise. I hope he's doing good. This was really nice. Thank you, Runa, for doing that. Thank you, Joe Cat, for accepting the commission, and I hope everything's going well with him. I don't know if he does, if he ends up watching this or not, but if he does, that's great. That's great. I hope he's doing good. He did crap guides on every Monster Hunter World weapon too. Did he? Hey, maybe I'll watch that. After FF14, I was thinking of going back to Monster Hunter and going through Iceborne and stuff. That'd be cool to watch those, because I ended up being a Charge Blade player, but I would like to play other weapons too. So that was awesome. That was awesome. Oh, what a nice surprise. What a nice surprise. I'm actually very, very, very flattered. So thank you, Runa. The Switch Axe? Oh, I think that was, what was the other one? Oh, the other one was the freaking, what was it called? It was like a, oh Lord, it was like a horn. It's like bagpipes or something. It was really funny. The hunting horn, that's what it's called. Runa, if you wouldn't mind linking that to in the mod chat, that'd be great. We can save that video for a while. I can't believe you called me code deficient. And I'm code dependent. That's pretty good. He's got jokes. They're pretty good. All right, hold on a minute. Nice things aside, we gotta get this SOB, if you know what I mean. We gotta get this poopy head. All right? He keeps terrorizing the poor people. And I'm poor. Those are my people he's terrorizing. And I love non-subs. My non-subbies, I feel you guys. Sedition? Treason?
Koi, the 5th grade math teacher, was quality. 'Cause, honestly, he ain't wrong.
I can't. Dude, I'm used to it at this point. Whether it be from you guys or from Joe Cat himself. I'm used to getting called a math teacher, a car salesman, an insurance salesman, Paul Blart, Borat, Ron Jeremy. There's so many of them. At this point, it's how it is. I hope this company will let me grow my beard out. Anyways. Sedition, treason, revolution. That's preposterous. Who has filled your head with these lies? Refugees? The self-same refugees who terrorized the streets of Ul'dah? Ha! You have no evidence to prove your accusations. None. No, I will not accompany you to the Hall of Flames. You have no right to detain me. Oh! Oh, damn! She did the thing that my dad used to do when I was a kid. It's the forward step. You know? The intimidation strat. For the sake of the argument, let us say I did do the things you claim. Surely you don't think that I give a Kakiran's arse about politics. It was business. Only business. Oh! You better come with me, amigo. I'm pulling you over. Oh? We both know I am not the one you want, however. If you agree to protect me, I swear I shall tell you everything. Is he gonna get shot? Yep! I knew it! He got shot. I knew it. What's all this commotion? 7 hells. Tell the others to spread out and search the area. The killer may still be close. Hold, adventurer. I would know more about your relationship with the victim, as well as the events leading up to his death. This man was responsible for the recent riots. Mayhap we owe his murder a debt of gratitude. In any case, it is obvious you are not the one whom we seek. You may carry on with your investigation, Scion. I am glad that we're not going into
Please make sure all employees sign their wrongful death waivers.
Imagine if you actually went to a job that said, in the event of your unlikely demise, we are not responsible or liable for anything that is to happen. Imagine. Imagine. All right. Let's go here. What news, Kogadin? Where is the merchant? Murdered? Damn it all to the 7th hell. He was not simply murdered, Kogadin. He was silenced. Too many knew his face, and he was ready to divulge his secrets. Do not despair, though. We may be closer to identifying the true orchestrator of these riots than you realize. All right. That sounds pretty good to me. All right, what do we got? What's next? It's called being in the Ocean Gate sub. What? Oh, ad time? No shot. Why would you do that? But why? Well, chat, I got some bad news for you, okay? You ain't gonna believe this. But I'm about to play an ad. And if you don't have a sub, you're gonna get an ad. I'm so sorry. I'll see you all in 60 seconds. All right. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. All right. Speak with Bartholomew in the Royal Promenade. Okay, I will do that. I just finished the pre-roll ad. See what you did, Squirrel? Look at him dancing. Look at him dancing. Wait. Was it not here? Oh, I think it's at the very top. Okay, I need an Ethernet shard. Someone's trading with me? It's okay. You don't gotta trade with me. All right. There we go. Alrighty. I do look like a math teacher though, huh? Man, that comment's gonna be in my head rent-free now. We have been expecting you, madam. Please proceed inside. When it comes from you guys, it doesn't mean anything. When it comes from the man that taught me my ABCs, it means something, you know?
Kept us apprised of your recent activities. You've made great strides towards quelling the violence.
Despite our best efforts to determine what provoked this uprising, the truth
Voice
continues to
acting,
elude
let's
us.
go.
Have you uncovered aught which might shed some light on the mystery?
This information does not leave this room. The Syndicate's decision to reject the Dormant Refugees' appeal for asylum had lasting repercussions. A number of those displaced by the calamity claimed it was proof of a policy of discrimination. Together with a group of Alamegan refugees, they organized a series of demonstrations to protest against the Sultanate. Demonstrations which became heated, but did not descend into violence. Until a certain incident...
They made you sign an NDA. Hope you don't have an interview soon.
A unit of brass blades sent to supervise a demonstration loose.
No, my interview just ended. We're good.
It was this atrocity which prompted the refugees to take up arms. I need not tell you what followed.
We assumed at first that the attack was born of a miscommunication. When emotions run high, they happen. But suspicions were raised regarding the unit's commanding officer, whom I ordered interrogated. Sure enough, our fears were soon confirmed. The dog confessed that a merchant had offered him coin to give the order.
Yep.
A merchant in the employ of Teleji Adeleji.
Oh, wow, they know.
Teleji Adeleji.
Uh-oh.
But he spoke in favor of the Doman's cause, and has ever seemed sympathetic towards the refugees' plight. Why would he do such a thing?
Here we go.
Know you of the Cartano Reclamation Bill? It is a proposal to annex the Cartano Flats so that refugees may establish permanent settlements.
When last I looked, that was disputed territory.
Aye. Some might even call it a battlefield.
Okay.
The destruction wrought by Bahamut was greatest at the Cartano Flats. That much is common knowledge.
Yeah.
What is less well known is that his rampage laid bare ancient Alagon ruins, of which no record existed. There are certain differences of opinion as to how these ruins should be handled, which is why each nation maintains a military presence in the region to this day. Yet differ though we may, we are still allies. Therefore, in the interest of preserving the Eorzean alliance, we have reached an agreement. Any conflict which may arise during the course of military exercises in the region shall have no bearing on relations between our nations. In full knowledge of this delicate state of affairs, Teleji Adeleji proposed the Cartano Reclamation Bill.
Huh.
A shameless bloody ruse which stands to benefit him in but one conceivable way. If successful, he will gain control over the disputed territory under the guise of assisting in the resettlement effort. And you can be sure he'll build an orphanage next to every Alagon ruin.
Oh no. I see.
The man would threaten the unity of the Eorzean alliance and risk countless lives for personal gain.
That's bad.
He walks a path all his own, independent of any faction and beholden to none of his fellows on the Syndicate.
By inciting the less fortunate to violence, he hopes to convince others that the Cartano Reclamation Bill is the only viable solution.
Huh.
His sympathy for the plight of the Domans was not but posturing to gain credibility with the refugees. Of that there can be no doubt.
Makes sense.
Forgive me, but what could possibly motivate Teleji Adeleji to go to such
That's what I'm
lengths?
wondering too. Why?
What is so special about these ruins that he would risk his position on the Syndicate? And, most likely, charges of treason against the Sultanate?
Yeah.
Omega.
Excuse me?
Pardon?
What?
An Alagon monstrosity, not unlike the Ultima weapon. Mayhap larger, we know not. It has yet to be fully excavated. Alagon inscriptions indicate that it was created to fell Bahamut himself.
Why didn't they use them?
If accurate, it might explain why Nail Van Darnus chose to bring the Red Moon down upon the Cartano Flats. Given the ends he went to ensure Eorzea's annihilation, destroying the one weapon which could stay the Elder Primal may well have seemed like good sense.
I see.
When first I bore witness to the power of the Ultima weapon, I doubted the evidence of my senses. And now you tell me there is another such weapon. One which could contend with Bahamut. Bahamut?
Yeah. We heard you the first time.
Aye. We were skeptical ourselves. Truth be told, until the Ultima weapon's existence came to light, we thought the inscription had been mistranslated.
Oh?
At present, Omega is more akin to a fossil than a tool of war, having long since ceased to function.
Okay.
As such, its true potential cannot accurately be gauged. However, if someone were to restore it, as the Garleans did the Ultima weapon, I have little doubt that he would wield untold power.
Omega.
Power enough to subjugate Uldar like as not, and the rest of Eorzea besides, which is doubtless why Teleji Adeleji yearns to have it.
Interesting.
That he should aspire to world domination. He who has ever walked 2 paces behind Lord Lolorito in matters of commerce.
Hmm.
'Tis in acknowledgement of his own limitations that he seeks this power. Woe betide us all
Yeah, that's right.
should
He's
he allow him to
compensating
have
for something. His height.
Pray waste no time chasing rats. Only a fool would believe that secrets can be kept in Uldar.
True.
It would seem the implications of the Sultanate's refugee problem are rather more far-reaching than we assumed.
So now they know we're coming. We're coming after him. The Nanamos VA changed after Heaven's Word too? I don't know. I'm excited to see the new VAs though. I should be glad to know the truth, and yet, the thought that all this chaos... How long do you think they intend to hide the existence of Omega from the Scions? That they even felt the need to do so is most troubling. It would be best in our best interest to learn more about the military activities in the disputed territories. Unfortunately, you are already well positioned to do so, Private Proficient. Pray keep us informed in any developments in Cartano. Okay, I guess we're going. Oh, The refugee? I'm sorry. What happened? I was looking for you, miss. You said you were looking for the man who left with my parents. You know this girl? So he visited Stone's Throw as well. I see. Did you find the man? Were my parents with him? They were not, I'm afraid. However, I can think of several places they might be. If you like, we can go and look for them together. Really? You'll help me look, mister? Yes. Of course, but first I must needs finish speaking with my friend. She's telling me a secret, you see, so no one else is allowed to listen. Mayhap you could wait for me in that pillar over there. We require but a moment. Cute. Okay, mister, I'll be waiting. Nice. I'll take her to the quicksand. Mayhap Momodi will know what to do. A legion of Garleans and ether-starved Primal. Even dealing with an Ascian would be preferably to this charade. Sometime I fear Menphilia is too ambitious. We rush hither and yon in responses to threats as they arise, without concern for the strain in places of our limited resources, and ourselves. Mayhap the time has come for a change. Oh, what's up, my darling? Kogadine, this is Menphilia. I know this is sudden, but I must ask you to return to Revenant's Toll with all due haste. The situation in the 12's Wood has taken a turn for the worse. I will explain in detail once you arrive. Jeez, Olu, man, I'm such a busy person. Well, we're gonna have to put a pause to this. The 12's Wood? And the primal threat she spoke of before has been confirmed. I have received no reports of the Ixalir activity, which leaves the Sylphs? Go, Kogadine. You know as well as I that the appearance of a primal takes precedence over all else. Oh, and when you arrive, do inform the antecedent that while I am grateful for her concern, she needn't fear for my safety. I am more than capable of protecting myself. Yeah, he seemed fine. Tataru was very worried about you. Alright, I guess Ramuh? Is Ramuh next? I'm pretty sure. So, that didn't take very long for Ramuh to show up. Let's go home. Ramuh! It's time for ramen. Do you guys just literally live here? What is wrong with you people? You just chill. You just AFK in here as like decorations? They're codependent. Oh my god, I'm gonna, dude, that's gonna be a thing, and it's gonna get so annoying. You guys are a cult. Stop it. All right, here we go. It is a relief to see you healthy and hale, Kogadine. The latest news from Ul'dah was most disturbing. Clearly, the only injury Alfie suffered was to his ego. Doubtless, it will heal ere long. Those other scions will need to be present for this meeting. If you are ready to begin, I will summon them now. Sounds good to me. Let's, Well, back to the Sylphs. Thank you for responding to my call with such haste. Rest assured, I should not have summoned you were it not urgent. To business, then. I have received the most disturbing news from the Order of the Twin Adder. They have reason to believe that the Sylphs may have called forth the revered guardian, the Primal Ramuh. I'm sorry, may have? Then it's not certain? The Elder Seedseer informs us that the elementals themselves murmur of the Lord of Levin's return to the forest. The Sylphlands, however, display no signs of undue commotion. Forgive me, antecedent, but the fact that fact need not contradict the elemental's testimony. Unlike his more bellicose compeers, Garuda and so on, Ramuh is reputed to act only in the defense of his children. I imagine he would soon make his presence known if any were foolish enough to directly endanger the sylphs of their territory. The abruptness of this development concerns me. Were we not keeping a close watch on the touched ones and their movements? If preparations for a summoning ritual were indeed underway, 'twould surely not escape your notice. Oh, it didn't. I was pretty sure it was going to happen, just not this soon. I beg your pardon? You foresaw this eventuality and did not to prevent it? I told Papalamo I suppose I could have reported things to Minfilia earlier, but there honestly wasn't much we could do except wait and see. You know how the Sylphs feel about people poking around in their territory. They already summoned Ramuh once right after the calamity, but that was because the Garleans came tramping through the forest. And so long as Castrum Orient stands, the Sylphs cannot be blamed for wishing to have their guardian deity on hand. In short, Ida and I are in agreement. The actions of the forest folk were inevitable and unavoidable. And I maintain that observation would have remained the best policy had it not been for the sudden influx of strangers into the Black Shroud. That, alas, we did not foresee. By all accounts, the recent violence in Uldao drove a number of refugees to seek safety under the concealing canopy of the trees. 'Tis like that the Sylphs perceived this panic migration as yet another invasion, and quickened their efforts to summon their god. I am put to mind of Titan and the Kobolds. Once again, it is the affairs of men which have paved the way for a Primal's coming. Indeed, one cannot help but wonder what manner of place Eorzea would be without the civilizing influence of mankind. Be that as it may, this regrettable development does afford us a unique opportunity. Kogadin, though your dealings with the Sylphs are of little solace, you once succeeded in preventing an untimely conflict with Granddaddy. I wonder, might one who has treated with the Sylphs so fruitfully in the past not achieve similar success with their patron deity? If Ramuh can be conceived of our intentions, it may be the first step to breaking the cycle of primal summoning. A fond hope. Were such a thing possible, we would not have been at war with the beastmen since time immemorial. But maybe this time we can... Let us continue this discussion anon. We must needs first consult with the nation most affected by Ramuh's presence. The Elder Seedseer has requested your personal involvement, Kogadin. Pray report to the commander. Hulu at the Adder's Nest as soon as you are able. Steel yourself for the worst. While I hope for a peaceful resolution to this matter, experience suggests that your meeting with the Lord of Levin will prove less than amicable. In such an event, your fellow Scions will of course lend you whatever support you require. All right, well. Whoo! So, okay. Ramuh actually is a primal that is kind of what's the word? Not civilized, but more like, what's the word I'm looking for? Civil. Just civil. Meaning that if you leave him alone, they'll leave you alone. Unless you provoke them, nothing bad may come of it. Okay, that's cool. Well, let's go back to Granddaddy. Back home. Back to my roots. Hey, he vibing. But he is still a primal, correct? Okay. All right, so let us commence forth. He's like that in a lot of the other games. Yeah. I mean, Ramuh was my favorite one in FF16 because that's Sid's character. And Sid was arguably one of the best characters in that whole game. Kogadine of the Scions. Your arrival has been most anticipated. The appearance of a Primal is ever cause of alarm and unease. Though my men stand ready for eventuality, I know of none more qualified than you to snuff out this threat. Indeed, I would have you do so without delay. The Elder Seatseer, however, would speak with you first. She is of the opinion that your diplomatic, rather than martial skills may better serve our cause. I will leave further explanation to our learned leader. Pray make your way to Nafika's altar. The conjurer in attendance will admit you to the Lotus Stand. Sid was for sure the best character. I agree 100%. That Sid was... I'm not going to go into spoilers, but you know. That definitely did affect the game. But there were other characters that were great too. I can't remember his name. The Bahamut guy. But he was great as well. All the characters were really good. Dion, that's his name, Dion. Thank you. Dion Mustard. Yeah, and I remember. Oh, was it? Is it not? Dion Mustard. There it is. I remember him now. All right, here we go. The other Scions have already arrived, madam. May I show you in? Dion Mustard. Yeah, I'm a fan of Dion Mustard. What do we got?
Scions of the Seventh Dawn, on behalf of the
Here we go.
people of Gridania, I bid you welcome. Your presence is of great comfort to us all in these days of uncertainty. I summoned you here to share tidings of a most urgent nature. But a short while ago, the great elemental spoke, and his voice was clarion in its intensity. Ramuh is returned unto the forest. Scarce had his words ceased to echo in mine ears when we were visited by an emissary from Little Solace.
I see you have a little bit of overtime. Yep, we are now in overtime. Mods, if you wouldn't mind putting in overtime as a pinned comment. 2 hours of overtime, ending at 7 p.m. Yeah, we got overtime from the 50 overall subs, and I'm doing an exception today, but I am doing an extra hour due to and using up one of the 50 bombs. So that is today. We're in 2 hours of overtime. How's your back? After this dialogue, I'm gonna stand up and do a lap.
Our guest informs us that the Sylphs, too, have sensed the presence of the Lord of Levin. Though his exact whereabouts remain unknown, we may safely assume that the Primal was summoned within the heart of the Sylphlands.
Yep, sounds about right.
Unlike the other Primals...
Wait, are they gonna talk?
Lord Ramuh is no raging avatar of destruction. He is revered as much for his wisdom as his strength, serving as both arbiter and guardian to his children. Given that we and the Sylphs found a way to share the Twelveswood, it is my hope that this sagely immortal will be amenable to reason, and that conflict may be avoided.
Dude, you know what I want? I want a Final Fantasy game that goes into the backstory of the Primals. Like, maybe, like, have a backstory and or a flashback or some sort of a story thing where it goes into, like, how did they become Primals? Like, who was Ramuh, right? Or who was Titan? Or who was Bahamut? and stuff like that. I would love that. I would love a Final Fantasy like that. And you can kind of like flash back, be like, oh, Lord Ramuh, we need your assistance. And he was like an all-powerful thunder, like, mage. He's the greatest of all time, great leader and stuff. I would love that. I would love a Final Fantasy to do that. I know every Final Fantasy changes the lore of the primals, but I want a Final Fantasy that does that.
Blessed as you are with the power of the Echo, you are one of the few among us who may commune with a primal without fear of influence. I would ask, therefore, that you represent us in this most delicate of negotiations.
Okay, so here comes the Among Us. Oh God. I was gonna ask, am I and Minfilia the only one with the Echo right now, or is it everyone in the Scions?
Upon this, we and the Sylphs, and I would venture Lord Ramuh himself, are in perfect accord.
I don't know why I even asked. I don't know why I even asked.
In unnecessary hostilities.
No, I have it too.
I beseech you.
Shut up.
Safeguard the peace which exists between our peoples.
You know what? Oh no. This is what you get. This is what you get. This is what you get, chat.
Pray make for.
This is what you get. Right here.
An ill wind blows through the forest. Yet, it is not only the Twelveswood that flinches at its coming. All the lands of Eorzea shiver in dread anticipation. Have care.
Old Granddaddy. Well, speak with the Serpent Lieutenant at Little Saltless. All right, to Little Saltless we go. There's a B tier Scion who has it. Oh, yeah, what was his name? Oh, he was randomly there. And you guys were freaking out. What was his name? I can't remember. Yeah, I remember him. I can't remember his name. But he survived. He survived the attack. Alright, here we go. Kogadin of the Scions, I was told to expect you. I understand you go treat with Primal Ramuh himself. An unenviable task, but one for which I have no doubt you are well suited. I have been told that your fellow Scions are conducting an investigation as the area as we speak, that we might ascertain the location of the Lord of Levin might be found. I would ask that you abide here until they return with their findings. I guess. Sure. I guess. I was told that uh-oh. Aha! Look who it is. This one returns, and returns with good tidings. Wise ones have finished searching, and have wisely identified the precise location when touched one summoned Lord Ramuh. Your timing is impeccable, my fluttery friend. Might you be so kind as to escort this good woman to her fellow Scions? It would be this one's pleasure, walking one. Please, please, come this way with this one. Or come with this one. So it's Ramuh time already? Ramuh time. Maxio? Damn, I actually have not been to this side of this place. Wise ones have ventured deep within the Sylphlands. These ones must proceed carefully and keep an eye out for touched ones. Alright, I guess we have to go through... I'll go through this place normally. Dream Toad. Okay, great. Okay, I have to... Not bad. Oh, wait. I should be doing this. Nice. Not bad. Cool. Okay. Nice-oo. The Subaru is getting me... is doing pretty good. Not bad. Not bad, not bad. Cool. Maxio. Just getting used to Red Mage stuff. Jeez, Olu. Not bad. Alright, I just need to get used to this class. Okay. But this one can go no further. Draw too close of Lord Ramuh, and this one may turn mean and nasty like touched ones. And so this one must say farewell for now. Walking one will find wise ones not too far from here, to the south. Go in safety, walking one. I like the sylphs. I don't know. I think they're cute. I like them, even though their dialect is mad weird and annoying. They're still so cute. Palamo? So it's actually you. I'm relieved. For a moment, I thought we were dealing with another one of those confounded sylph tricksters. I swear, with them wreaking havoc with their skin-changing magics, it's a wonder I was able to finish taking my measurements. Yes, it was quite the ordeal. You should have seen the look on Ishtola's face when the one was impersonating you suddenly showed up. That's quite enough for Palamo. Ahem. My apologies. It's not like me to ramble so. At any rate, as I was saying, I have finished measuring etheric activity in the area, and I'm pleased to say that I've reached an indisputable conclusion to it. That Ramuh was called forth in the vicinity of the Sylph's Aetheryte. Come, Kogadin, the Lord of Levin awaits. Fantastic. Let me stand up for a bit. They get lost in the forest, first time seeing an NPC without Chili Companion. Bro, they're probably all at the Waking or the Rising Stone, man. They're all chilling in the freaking bar. Weirdo, man. Freaking weirdo. To be honest, they can stay there. It'd be much better if they stayed there. Just letting you know. Oh, take a lap around the room. They're chilling. Stretch! You guys gotta stretch too. Be sure to stretch, fellas. It's very good for you. It's good for you. I have to do it more often. Alright, back to business. Back to business. Back to business. Quick! What's up, buddy? Thanks so much for the resub, amigo. Whoops. Love that. Dude, that's fun. That's fun. This mechanic's fun. Yeah, the mechanic's fun. Is there like weaknesses similarly to like Pokemon and stuff, or no? You know, like grass type, it's super effective against fire type, stuff like that. Does that type of stuff matter here? All right. Those were removed a while ago. Okay. So is there really a difference versus casting a certain element over another? Is there really that much of a... Not really? Damn, that's a lot of damage. Yeah, it's fun doing Red Mage stuff. It's fun, it's fun. What do we got? Here we go. Uh-oh.
Nora betrays thee, servant of hiding.
Whoa. Voice acted Ramuh? That's cool. Whoa.
Thou art the bringer of light, bane of Ifrit, Titan, Garuda, and Leviathan.
Ooh, I like him. I like him.
I am Ramuh, guardian of the children of the forest. Thou
I like him.
tramplest upon sacred soil, bringer of light. By what right doth man intrude in this sanctuary of the sylphs? The Granddaddians proffer peace? Their words are born of delusion, thine offer an insult. Thou speakest of harmony, yet carest naught for my children's desires. They did but wish to dwell beneath these boughs in solitude. Yet even that was too much to ask of man. Thus did they turn to me for succor. The sentence I pronounce upon thy kind is just.
Okay.
Redanian or Garlean,
Look at that beard.
not. The good intent of one excuseth not the misdeeds of the other. Thy conflict hath brought naught but anguish and misery unto the forest. All blame doth lie with the darkness that resideth in the breast of man. Whence sprung this calamitous seed? In the beginning no such duality existed. Were light and dark given form when man was born? It would explain much. Not least why strife and sorrow follow ever in thy wake. Thou canst not deny the urgings of thine own nature.
Huh.
Knowing that thy mere presence here portendeth tragedy, wilt thou persist in this pretense of peacemaking?
Yes. Oh, is that Ramuh's
Where
crystal?
is the crystal which I bestowed upon my wayward charges, that they should entrust so precious a gift to thee.
Okay.
Thou standest apart from thy kin. Thou art the bringer of light, aye. But there is something more in thee.
Okay, he sees it. He sees my plot armor. That's good.
Very well. I shall consider thy proposal, shouldst thou survive my trial.
What? Oh, damn.
Thou wouldst champion the cause of harmony. I must have proof that thou art fit to play the role. Wither mine ire, and prove to me thereby that thou hast strength enough to stay the darkness which threateneth to consume thee. Yet if thou shouldst be found wanting, know that all men shall perish in the storm of my judgment.
All right, here we go.
Come to me, bringer of light. I shall await thee on the field of battle.
I like this guy. I like Ramuh. Ramuh is always a fan. I feel like Ramuh is they give Ramuh like
Urianger.
extra special.
It is rare indeed to find you so far from at home.
Urianger was here? Oh damn.
The Lord of Levin himself. Never till this day had I looked upon his visage, save in painted renderings made faint by time. Ever shall this scene remain etched in my mind's eye. Beg pardon, my lady.
Uh-huh. Too busy simping.
I must beg thine aid on a point of research. If thou art resolved to face Lord Ramuh, I would ask thy leave to observe the event.
Okay. Sure. All right, I guess this is where we go to Ramuh's domain and do the Ramuh trial. All righty. And with that, the Ramuh trial is upon us. I'm gonna switch over actually to the Dragoon. This one is 8-man, yes. All right, everybody. So whoever would like to participate in the other, in this trial right here, I'm gonna be opening up the redeems. For anybody that would like to participate in this, just queue up and we will randomly pick from people. If there's not enough people to pick from, then we'll just go with them. But I need 7 people. If not, you don't have to play. You can just sit back and relax. And we'll just do some randoms. All right. There's a couple people. All right. So, go to friends list. Okay. With that being said, let's go ahead and close these redeems in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, now that we got that done, let's get the RNG mechanic going. We need 7 people. And this time, since there's not that many people, I'm just going to go with 13. Out of 13 people, we need 8 of them. All right. All right. First one, number 13. The last one, Zerklens, aka Potato Rain Puff. Let's do that. 12, Arcana Noir Light. 2, Mikoto Misaka. 7, Sally. Number Okay, we already did number 2. Okay, we already did number 7. We already did number 12. Number 9! Jeez. 13, 12, 11, 10, 9. Senua? 11 is Daruka. 4, I think that's it. Or not, I don't know. Phazon Farmer. So let's go ahead and go with the ones that I already have right now. So, we got Mikoto Misaka. There we go. Oops. Invite to party. Sally. Then you have Daruka. Daruka, are you online or are you in the same data center? Arcana. Invite to party. Potato Rain Puff. If you don't want to move over, you don't have to. Just letting you know. You can just chill and relax and we can pick someone else. But if you want to go, then yeah. I need to pick, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We need one more. No. Number 1. Lucia. Basically Piranha Plantas. And then Daruka. I'll give up my spot. No worries. No worries, amigo. We'll do that. Lucia. Yeah, it's a pain in the butt to move data centers and stuff. Nah, you're good. You're good. Just chill. Just chill. All right, one more. One more roll. That's okay if you went before. 5. Kamanira. Tachota. Tachota's coming back. Everybody has played already once, pretty much. Tachota. Alrighty. What do we got? We need one more tank. Oh no. Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Never mind. We need one more. I was counting the Subaru. 6. Zurkin. Oh, wait. Senua? Did I not do Senua? Wait a minute. Hold on a minute. I did that wrong. I'm aware that I'm a little dumb sometimes, Shuba. Give me a second. Did I roll Senua? I rolled Senua, right? Okay, this is 13. I did. Never mind. So sorry, everybody. So sorry. I did roll Senua. However, I will say... Nah. Let's just stick to the script. People want to be my friends? No way. You want to be my friend? Senua. All right. Full party. Oh, no, it was Lucia, wasn't it? Yeah, you're in. Wait, no. No, that was not it. That was Piranha Plantas. Never mind. Phazon Farmer. No, you weren't rolled. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't think so. Did you? Anyways, there'll be more opportunities. There'll be more opportunities. No worries, no worries, no worries. There will be more opportunities. I gotta do it one at a time. My freaking... My poor ADHD. Let's see here. All right, what do we have here? We have... Tank. 2 tanks. 4 DPS. Perfect. All right. Well... With that being said, you guys ready? We're mining this too. We're mining this. So, no, oh. Let's do this. Was 4 not called? It might have been. I'm not gonna lie. My brain is real dumb. But I promise, if it was called, we'll go in the next one. Damn, this music. This music's going hard. Here we go. Woo! Alrighty. Ready? Okay, what is this mechanic? Not fun. I don't know what that is, and it freaking makes me so nervous every time I see it. I have a feeling we're supposed to be apart from each other. I'm just gonna follow everyone else's lead. Woo! Okay. Jeez, Olu. Okay. Uh-oh. Am I stunned? Why am I stunned? I am stunned. I am stunned. I keep getting stunned. I can't move. I cannot move. Why can I not move? What's happening? I literally cannot move whatsoever. What do I do? I don't know what's happening. I don't know. Why am I just standing there? All right. Alrighty. Okay. Alrighty. Woo! Alright, I think we're good. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm gonna save up for LB3. Oh boy, there's my debuff. Ow. Anything else that I need to? No, I think that's all I can target right now. Hold on. Ow. Oh, it might, so the... Oh, no! Dude, the tanks were down? Oh, no. I gotta pay attention to the tanks and stuff. Okay. Well, the two healers are still around. Can they do it? Can they bring this back? No, it's over. It's over. We wiped. Okay, let's try that again. We were so close. Chota. Give it up, bro. You're wiping, dude. All right, no worries, no worries. Let's do it again. All right, ready? Go again. So from my understanding, when you are connected, you like do damage to each other. It's really crazy. And you have to be apart from each other to minimize damage, probably? That's what I'm understanding from this. Maybe not, but I don't know. That's what I'm gaining from that. Go. Okay. Okay. Chaotic Strike. Okay. How are everybody else? Okay. Woo. Okay, I'm gonna have to get saved somehow. Okay, status ailment. 3, 2, 1. I'm moving now? No? 15, 14, I see it. 12, 11.
Come on!
4, 3, 2, 1. There we go. Okay. 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 Ow. Okay. Oh man, no, 35 seconds. Oh, this fight is excruciating. What is that, fear? Now, this is what I hate about these trials, is that they don't tell you jack about what you're supposed to do with this freaking, in this trial. All right, that's terror. Uh-oh. Oh, Lucia got, okay, revived, nice. I don't know. I think I did it. Damn, dude. Okay, not bad. No! Shoot, what happened? Oh, no, I messed up. That sucks. Well, damn, we're so close. I should have saved it. I should have saved it. Well, now I know, because LP3, they can res everybody, right? Damn. Well, at least I got to see it. All right, this is the one. This is the one. This is the one. Okay. Sheesh, man. When they target someone, what does that do? Oh, it inflicts them terror. Now he can't move. How do you fix terror? Is there a way to do that? With the lightning. Oh. That's how you do it. Okay, that makes sense. No, I was good. Oh, okay. Okay, I get it. You take damage and the debuff is... That's kind of cool. I don't know how I was supposed to know. No one really did it to me. Anybody terrorized? There you go. You're welcome. No. Sorry. I got a little true trigger happy. Well, it does show that Lucia is terrorized. Where's Lucia? There's Lucia. Oh, shoot. I ran into their lightning. Dang it. The lightning that was supposed to be for tank. I ran into it by accident. That's my bad. Okay, sweet. Okay, there's an invul period. Okay, we're good now. I have a debuff, but it's fine. It is what it is. Okay. Those orbs, I still have to know how to do with them. I'm gonna leave the LB3 for, of course, the mages. Because this trial in particular is... Okay, my weakness is gone, though. Oh, God. Okay, nice, nice. Okay, Arcana's down. Oh, God. We do have LB3. Arcana is a DPS, so it's not bad. Who stole it? Was it the samurai that stole it? Okay. All right, it's fine. It's fine. It's almost dead. You are a living embodiment of the meme, bro. You're not helping your cause. But it's fine. It all ended up working in the end. Nice. Good stuff. That was a good one. That was a good one. That was actually provided some difficulty and stuff. There are some mechanics that I guess that's the whole point of this nonsense.
I have taken thy measure, bringer
What we got?
of light. And I judge thee a worthy champion. The task of excising the sin that hath taken root in man's heart is thine. Shrink not from employing thy strength in service to the forest and the wider realm beyond. Like hungering shadows do the enemies of harmony gather, and meekness will but feed them. If man is to be delivered from the dark, it shall be by thy guiding light alone. Stray not from the path, for if thou dost, thy people shall be truly lost.
Uh-oh. That would suck.
Thou hast slain the Lord of Levin. A regrettable act, but a necessary one.
That was fun, though.
In witnessing thy struggle, a truth hath been revealed unto me. If I mistake not, it may yet prove a chink in the eternal armor of the Ascians. But let us conclude our present business. I shall expound upon my findings at the Rising Stones anon.
Okay. Well, good stuff. You are all dismissed. Anyways. Not bad, not bad. Not bad at all. That was very fun. I would definitely do that one again. Oh, it doesn't even... I'm like, what would happen if I just fell in here? I would not mind doing these trials again just to get used to them. So, the mechanics for that fight. The extreme version.
You do me proud, samurai.
The mechanics for that fight. When you are tethered with somebody else, the closer you are to each other, the more damage you take, right? No? Okay, so what does the tether? It doesn't matter with that one. When you do any action. Ah, no wonder. I was running away and not doing any action. Now I'm like, oh man, I was doing that wrong. You just have to hit the orbs. The tether is grabbing 3 of the lightning balls and they tether towards each other. Oh. Touch 3 orbs with the... I was accidentally doing that. I didn't even know. And same thing with whoever was tethered with me. Orbs remove tether, and terror is removed by lightning ring. So what was the wipe? What was getting us with the wipe? Was that wasn't Judgment Bolt, right? Not enough orbs. If you don't have enough orbs, it'll just kill people. Interesting. Okay. I see. No, I know. I pay attention to debuffs and buffs. I understand that. I understand that it was terror, but I don't understand how to remove them. That's the whole point. I pay attention to my debuffs. I realized that it was like 35 seconds for terror and stuff. I'm just saying how to get the freaking debuffs and the buffs are a little bit different. And I can't hover because I have controller. Now, whether you want to say controller skill issue, go for it. I don't really give a rat's ass. But I'm just saying, I would like to know a little bit more about him. Yeah, another person. Yeah, I know that one. It was the tether one that confused me. I get you guys. I get you. All right, well, Ramuh's done then. The tether one was the one that confused me. I did not know that you had to play, like, catch the ball or something like that. It's fun.
Oh, by the way, there's a setting in the options to have an enemy's HP bar show what percentage of health they have left.
Oh yeah, you guys told me about that. I kind of... Thank God. I thought that was a specific someone.
Every single trial or raid or even dungeon is just a big case of fuck around and find out till it works.
Yeah, seems like it. Seems like that's the case. Seems like that is the case. Oh, I can't really do that. All right, Connie Senna. We did it.
You are returned to us, dear friend, and none the worse for bearing
Yeah, the vol
heavy
stacks.
burden
Yeah,
which I
yeah.
press
The
upon
vol
you.
stacks make sense.
Most glad am I of this. I am informed
I just take more
that
damage.
your efforts to negotiate a peace with Lord Ramuh ended in conflict. Pray tell me, what befell? Ramuh made trial of you? I fear there is truth to his claim. It is the darkness within us that attracts the darkness without. It cannot be denied that misfortune follows man. For evidence, one need only look to the conflict brewing in
Oh
Contino,
my goodness, we're getting
or
all
to the rising
existential
flood
here.
of refugees. Our shared struggle against the Empire should have served to seal our union. Yet the ties which bind the Alliance strain under the weight of gross self-interest. As the scars of the calamity begin to fade, so too does our sense of common purpose. Yet now is scarce the time to forget our shared responsibility. If this new-sprung realm is to survive beyond its infancy, it must needs be nurtured by all. Eorzea must be as one. Yet I fear that dream is still far off. On behalf of the people of Gridania and the elementals both, I thank you for all that you and your fellow scions have done.
Are we missing any main primals?
Full off
We got
have I
Leviathan
been
and
compelled to
Ramuh.
look to you for aid of late.
Phoenix, I guess.
And offered all too little in return. As leader of this nation,
Odin.
I shall endeavor to prove a more
Bahamut.
worthy ally to your cause henceforth.
I'm trying to think of some. Yeah, the only ones that we're missing of like the main ones is probably Odin.
Lord Ramuh has departed, yet the keening
And
of this ill
Bahamut.
wind grows no less insistent. Voices of the forest, pray speak and I shall listen. What unseen evil begets this unease in my heart?
Oh, Shiva. I forgot about Shiva. You're right. Oh, damn. Yeah. Shiva. I forget Shiva. Dude, I can't wait to see her in this game. Hope Lord Ramuh could be persuaded with words alone, but nonetheless, I can only admire the adroitness which you respond to Primal sudden challenge. And it seems that Eorzea, too, was pleased with the outcome. What say you, Kogadin? Shall we gather back to the Rising Stones and ponder the lessons of the day? Yes, sir! Woo! 50 more minutes till my shift's over. Oh, that feels good to look at the time and look that there's only an hour left. Feels good, man. Yeah, I think right now, Odin, Bahamut, Shiva... you guys literally just AFK here. So stupid. They're just chilling. They're just chilling. Welcome back, Kogadin. Word of your momentous encounter with Lord Ramuh precedes you. I would fain share news of my own, but Eorzea's discoveries must make precedence. Upon witnessing your defeat of Lord of Levin, our learned companion was struck with a profound insight regarding the nature of the Ascient's immortality. Let us assemble and discuss his observations together. Let's do it! Not a cult, huh? Liars. Bunch of liars. You are liars.
If everyone is ready, let us begin.
Let us commence forth.
Eorzea, the floor is yours.
Oh, wait.
As all here assembled now know, in its final hours as our Order's headquarters, the Waking Sands did play host to a most unexpected visitor. I speak of the Ascian clad in white, Elidibus. Unwelcome though his presence was, his words that day did serve to confirm a truth long suspected, that the Ascians are eternal beings, to whom physical destruction is as a temporary inconvenience.
In the intervening time, Eorzea and I have striven to discover a means by which the Ascians might more permanently be slain.
And 'tis my belief that we have found the thread that will allow us to unravel the twisted skein of their existence. In the moments prior to Leviathan's most recent manifestation, the Sahagin elder who summoned him was observed to undergo some manner of ascension. The etheric readings taken by Y'shtola at the time of this transfiguration have proven most enlightening.
The disruption to the flow of ether was sudden and dramatic. So tangible was the agitation, I scarce had need of my goggles.
My goggles?
The significance of Y'shtola's readings might better be understood in the context of mine own, taken at the instant of the Lord of Levin's demise. Unlike the Primal, the Sahagin was not subject to etheric dissipation.
Before discussing our new discoveries, it may benefit us all to recall what we know of etheric behavior.
What do we know? Music!
Let us begin at what some might call the end. When we who dwell in the material realm die, our spirits dissolve into the flow of ether and are returned to the ethereal realm. In turn, the restless energy which suffuses
God, I
our
love this
flames
piano
streams back
so
into
much,
our
dude.
world,
I would
giving
love to
rise
see
to
a
life.
Final Fantasy Symphony. I would love that,
the
man.
Heavens did decree, the way of all mortal souls. Twixt this world and the next do the ethereal currents swirl, bearing the very essence of life.
Can I get some people
Thus
happy
doth the
pianos,
cycle
please?
of birth, death, and rebirth continue unabated.
Primals behave somewhat differently. In order to manifest and then maintain a physical presence in this realm, they must consume vast quantities of ether, most often in the form of crystals. Though they may seem to live, their flesh is but ether given shape. Thus, a defeated primal leaves behind no broken corpse. Rather, the essence of its form seeps back into the land whence it came, and the energy of its shattered spirit is called back to the ethereal realm.
Okay.
And there it waiteth, till next the prayers of the faithful do draw it forth from the sea of ether, to take their offering of crystals and make for itself a new body.
That's how it works. But the
Which
Ascians,
brings us on to the third group, the so-called immortals.
they don't go back to the
They
ether.
exist in a manner all their own.
Quite. Even as the Sahagin elder fell to the Admiral's musket shot, I witnessed the release of an ethereal cloud, which immediately took possession of a nearby minion.
A soul that dissipateth not upon the death of the flesh.
The secret of life everlasting, and in the claws of a Sahagin no less. But I wonder, what would happen to one of these obstinate spirits should there be no suitable host for it to claim?
If mortal death entails a return to the ethereal realm, it seems doubtful that the soul of an immortal would venture there.
Nay, it merely withdraweth a distance, unto the shore of the ethereal sea, perchance, but no further.
Yes, it exists in neither this realm nor the next, abiding instead in the space that lies between them.
Oh.
The Ascians took control of Thancred by means of a crystal of darkness, an artifact which, if our theories are correct, serves as a gateway to the place I have just described.
Huh.
I was hoping people had forgotten about that.
No shot we're forgetting about that, amigo.
I am sorry, my friend.
For a mercy,
I'm not.
The weary road of our research hath brought us unto an answer.
The Sahagin ascended to an immortal state, but he did not possess a crystal of darkness through which to flee this realm. Thus was he consumed by Leviathan.
Okay.
If we could entrap the spirits of defeated Ascians in like manner, and thereby deny them resurrection...
But how do you do that?
Therein lieth the path to victory. Thou art most perceptive, my lady. Only when we have trapped the bodiless soul within an ethereal prison can we hope to defeat its unnatural constancy. Thus might even an eternal paragon be consigned to oblivion.
These feats are, of course, far easier said than done. At present, we lack a viable means to entrap and extinguish an Ascian soul.
Exactly.
Yet, I believe it to be possible. The pieces of the puzzle lie before us. We have but to put them together.
In pal spheres? It's pretty funny.
I will depart at once to convene with the sages of Sharlayan. Together shall we divine the steps by which our goals may be achieved.
I have the utmost faith in you, Archon.
Beg pardon, antecedent, but I would raise one final matter. Even now, a Sharlayan survey party seeketh to ascertain the fate of the students of Baldesion. Their findings shall soon be known to us. Though you harbor feelings of dread, I bid you surrender not to sorrow, but abide instead in hopeful prayer.
I shall, Archon. Thank you.
Damn. That's what my ward president said back in the day if I ever was feeling a little down.
Please abide yourself in hopeful prayer.
Oh boy, here we go. The realm between. The Lord of Levin is returned to the ether. Ramuh's acquiescence was most intriguing. Inferno, Vortex, Crag, Whirl, and Levin all have now humbled by the bringer of light. The limitless potential of man, Heidelin's servant, grows mightier by the day. That's right. That's me. Yet she whispers at great cost to her mistress, whose strength is all too finite. 7 times have been the masses survived the rejoining. But their souls are grown weak and wan. What? Yet even as it enervates, the ardor empowers our master. All that remains is to nurture the strength of the gifted, to forge that final key. And that is the task to which we bend our every effort. La Habrea, divine seeds were ever wont to quicken in Eorzea's fertile soil. We need only lead men to the field, and by their eager hands shall a new deity arise. That which was shattered shall be made anew, and the one true God shall come again. Oh, that's, God, I can't remember the name of it. It was something with dark. All right. Now the matter of Ramuh has, for the present, been put to rest. There's something I would show you, Kogadin. It is the letter of thanks signed by the leaders of Eorzean Alliance, acknowledging the Scion's tireless service to the realm. Yeah, Zodiarch. Yeah, that one. It mentions in particular the names of all the defeated primals. Ifrit, Titan, Garuda, Good King Mogul Mog XII, Leviathan, and now Ramuh. Needless to say, there is only one among our number to have faced them all. Lahi! And though these words of gratitude were addressed to our order as a whole, I feel that they were meant for you above all others. I too must offer my heartfelt thanks for all that you have done. In the course of your duties, you have never once failed to answer my call to arms. You are a true hero, Kogadin, and Eorzea is that much the safer for your presence. Thanks. Pray do not misunderstand me. I said safer, not safe. I know only too well that we can ill afford to lower our guard. The Ascians may be relied upon to sow chaos in this realm, until such time they are forced to stop. Why, even without their encouragement, you may be assured that man would foment strife on his own, and that is to say nothing of the beast tribes. Unless we learn to live in harmony, the primals too will return to plague us again and again and again. And yet, despite all of this, your deeds serve to inspire the people, to give them hope for a better tomorrow, and there's no greater gift. I made Employee of the Month in-game? Hell yeah, I did! Yes, I did, and I am the best. Yes, I am. There we go. That's better. That we have the courage to strive in what others otherwise seem. You too, Shuba. You've done a lot. I understand. You've done a lot. But I'm the best. We owe no small part to the dangers you have faced on our behalf, and the people who you have won over in the cause in doing so. Our list of enemies have been ever so long, but think of the allies with whom we are now blessed. Of the sylphs of the Little Solace who wish naught of conflict. Of the Alamegans of the Dome and the Domans who stand with us, determined to halt the dread march of the Empire. And then there are many unsung individuals who have gathered here in Revenant's Toll, honest men and women who seek to employ their skills for the good of all. Of course, when speaking to our greatest allies, we must not forget those closest to us, by which I mean our fellow Scions. Thanks to their many and varied talents, our order is uniquely equipped to combat the far-reaching corruption of the Ascians. And combat it we shall. Your enthusiasm is truly heartwarming, Antecedent. Given our embarrassing wealth of allies, I trust it will not be not inconvenience you unduly if I absence myself for a time. Alfie! Alfie! I take it the troubles in Ul'dah no longer require your attention? There are yet some rumblings of discontent, but the air is simmering violence is largely dissipated. Tis to reports such that I stand before you now. That, and to speak with you concerning the new organization we discussed. I have a message from you, from Elle. You called the refugee girl? The one whose parents went missing? They were found unharmed. She wished me to pass on to her thanks to you. Oh, that's cute. Why, Alfie, am I to understand that you made the effort to remember the poor girl's name? I look forward to reading all about her in your report. I do hope you left nothing out. Huh? Good one. Kogadin, you've been away from Revenant's Toll for some time now, I believe. Might I suggest that you put the affairs of the realm to one side for the moment and take this opportunity to reacquaint yourself with the town. Which reminds me, one of the domain's children's recently inquired as to your whereabouts. Yozan was his name? I believe he has some small matter he wishes to share with you. Why not oblige him with a visit? Oogie. Okay. I do that. Oh, I do that. I shall speak with Yozan. Not you. Who was Yozan again? Ah. Look, it's Miss Kogadin. She's back from her adventures. We heard you were off fighting primals and that they've been some of the strongest enemies you could ever face. I wish I could have seen you in battle. Anyway, we all want to be heroes too, so we finally formed our very own Domain Adventurers Guild to protect all the Domans. Oh, do you think you could train us today, Miss Kogadin? Maybe you could show us how you fought the primals. What's all this commotion then? Mr. Boulder and Mr. Coltonet, did you know that Miss Kogadin is back? So it would seem. Welcome home, Kogadin. My companion and I but recently became full members of the Scions, and I believe proper introductions have yet to be made. I am known as Hoary Boulder, and this bookish fellow is Coltonet. Though we remain largely unproven as adventurers, we have taken upon ourselves to instruct the Doman younglings in the art of combats. Ah, I told you, Mr. Boulder, we are not younglings anymore. We are the adventurers. And we were just asking Miss Kogadin if she could give us a special training. I think we are ready to hunt monsters alongside her, don't you? Well, you've certainly been diligent with your drills, but I'm afraid the fiends of Mordona are ever so slightly too dangerous for you. I have a counter-proposal. What if I were to cross swords with Kogadin? A demonstration of skill at arms, if you will. Hoary, if I didn't know you better, and I do, I'd say you were merely seeking to test yourself against the legend. Well, mayhaps I am. But what matters the motive when the children stand to learn so much from the lesson? What say you, Kogadin? Will you consent to spar with me? Sure. I got you. Hurrah! We are to have a tournament! Come on, everybody! We must prepare our gear for an outing! Do not try to disappoint them, Have faith, Coltonet. I shall summon every last ounce of my strength to make this a worthy contest. The fields to the east of the town should prove suitable for our purpose. I very much look forward to our bout. Sounds good to me, amigo. Whatever you say. Oh, I should do these. It's bugging me. All right. Hello? What is this? Summer Indigo, Aodai, Crop Summer Indigo stops, Best Man Galter's Bridesmaid Sandal. What is this? Thank you for the glam. Best Bridesmaid. What is this? Bridesmaid stuff? Is this wedding things? What the world? Oh, that's nice. I like that. Oh, whoa. I'm not completely against this. What else? Damn, I'm looking dapper. Not too bad. Oh, I like this. I like this one. Okay, that's not bad. Huh. This was crazy. Yep. Damn. Well, what about very interesting shoes? Very interesting shoes. Well, that was something. Yeah, the shirt's cool. The shirt's cool. All right. Let us go kick some booty. Okay. We're here. Are you going to square off against the snowman, hoary boulder? 'Twas good of you to agree to this, Kogadin. I trust you are ready to begin. Is it worth paying to prescription? Well, I don't know. Depends on what you have. Like, what do you got? I mean, you should consult your doctor if you want to prescribe something. Ahem. Hori, are you certain you wish to fight her alone? That is Kogadin you face. What better way to test my mettle? Pray allow me to attempt the first round unaided. After all, 'twas this hero's legend that led me to join the Zions to begin with. Without Kogadin to inspire my efforts, I would not become half the warrior I am today. See, this is the good end, right? That's the good end. The bad end is what Ada did. Jeez, Ada. Your point is well made. But remember, this is for the children's sake as well. As your own, should it appear to the contest will end too swiftly. I shall add my spells to your blade work. Ada, yeah. Can we get an Ada aware? Or whatever it is? Disparage. That's what it is. Ada despair. Hello, you haven't begun yet, have you? Oh, it's Ida and Thancred. Ida? What? Who are all these people? When I heard about your sparring match, I told everyone I could find. Thought you could use a crowd to cheer you on. Yes, and there are still more to come. When I mentioned Kogadin's name, the reaction was quite enthusiastic. Why, my own popularity seems to be a sickly shade of comparison. You'd best claim victory, bringer of light. Your burgeoning reputation is at stake. Well, our teacher won't be beaten so easily. He's a master swordsman. You can win, Mr. Boulder. You're not gonna win, bro. I'm gonna clap them cheeks harder than a DK bongo set. Let's go, baby! On guard! Damn, that's it? That's all you got, amigo? Come on. I ran out. My dual cast ran out, dude. Come on now. This time I joined the fray. On your feet. You too? All right, amigo. Woo! Damn. Mr. Boulder, you can't give up. Come on now. Come on, Mr. Boulder. Whoops, I'm doing this all wrong. Mr. Boulder! Oh no. You have bested me. I yield. Would like to know how I could play with your friends? Are you talking about in Final Fantasy XIV or in general? I'm curious now. You typing in my chat like it's a Google search engine has me curious. FF14? Oh, you just add them in the game. You add them in the game and you join their party. It's easy peasy lemon squeezy. Log into the game. If you're saying if it's worth it to play with your friends, absolutely, if your friends are playing. It's good. You have to tell your friends what data center. If their names don't show up, that means you have to go to a different data center. If your friends aren't in the same data center, they won't show up. Data centers means that there's different servers because this game is too massive to be able to have one huge server. So, ask them what data server they're on. Ask them what game server they're on. What their home server is. Then you can play with them. I would 100% Google this. Google is your best friend. Let me tell you. I learned how to change your oil out. And I learned how to change a lock on a door. I learned how to pick lock my own door. You don't even need... The thing is, you don't even need college to be able to learn how to do most things or make money. Google is wonderful. So if that stuff doesn't work out for you, I would look it up. Now I see why they send you the deal with the primals. I have much work to do if I'm ever tempted the same. I used to YouTube to fix my Dodge Stealth. Yeah, me too. I learned how to change my brakes out, my rotors. Google is a beautiful thing. YouTube is as well. Impressive as always, Kogadine. 'Tis ever a pleasure to witness the spectacle of your marital prowess. And judging by the smiles of these many faces, they too appreciate the hard-won strength that keeps the perils of the realm at bay. Guardians of Eorzea. Yes, that is the most fitting title. Do you recall when we first met?
English is hard, okay?
Yeah, I do recall when we first met. You were spouting stuff about flags, I think, something like that. 'Twas the memorial service for the Battle of Cortano. At the time, I was yet attempting to understand this land of Eorzea. I sought to grasp the reason why grandfather willingly sacrificed himself to protect it. I shall speak plainly. My initial impressions were less than favorable. Dire problems abounded, and yet the effort I saw expended towards their solution was haphazard and half-hearted. I thought Eorzeans a foolish and childish people. Considering the shambles their homes was in, I would not have been surprised if some had chosen to swear allegiance to Gaius and the order he proposed to enforce. The legate's single-minded military invasion precluded any such switching of loyalties, of course. Can I get full game before free trial? No, you don't have to get full game before a free trial, but this game is massive. I've been playing for 3 weeks straight, 9 to 5, 8 hours a day, Monday to Friday, and I'm not even through. I'm not even at the first expansion, dude. I'm still in base game. It's outrageous. And I'm speedrunning the game right now. 'Twas you who convinced the salvation of Eorzea was possible. 'Twas you who taught me, through countless acts of bravery, that what my grandsire sought to preserve was not the land, nor its history, nor any single nation. It was the people, these wonderful, oft infuriating, stubborn people that suffer blow after terrible blow, only to drag themselves back to their feet and face another day. Though he never put such feelings into words, I believe grandfather's admiration for this inextinguishable courage grew into a fervent wish, a wish to aid Eorzea and its inhabitants, in charting a course for the future. Very cute. A wish that has now become my own. I wonder if his sister feels the same. Probably not. I, too, will endeavor to take up the mantle of Guardian Eorzea, and to champion these people who toil towards a better world. Our case, however, is not a simple one. The troubles that plague us are of a scale that cannot be solved by the science of the Seventh Dawn alone. No, what is needed to tackle the root of the primal threat and effectively counter the schemes of the Ascians is a new expanded organization that operates beyond the limitations of nations and borders. Oh, is this setting up future expansions? The Eorzea being a continent is one piece of the huge puzzle that is FF14. If you would aid me in building such an organization, they pray let us continue this discussion back within the walls of the Rising Stones. Yep, that's definitely what's going on right now. Yep. I get you. That's cool. That's cool. Alrighty then. A Gigasozu? Damn. They are dying. Nice. Wah. This is a fate, right? Nice. Red Mage actually does a pretty good chunk of damage. Pretty good chunk of damage. I didn't realize that. Yeah, Red Mage does a good amount of damage, man. I don't even know if I'm doing good damage as a Dragoon. Like, I don't even know if it's good damage, you know? It's just, what in the hell? Finding this hot, huh? Alright, well. Okay. Alfie! I'm glad that today they're taking a break from what they normally do, which is the most hardcore case of stalking in my life. So they're just here. Once in a blue moon, they go on the run. It's like Five Nights at Freddy's. Like on night one of those days where they just stay there, right? Maybe one of them will move out. And then on like night 2, night 3, all of a sudden all of them are gone.
Have you ever considered playing Black Mage? They have a fun and exciting leveling progression, such as casting fire for 2 seconds, and then casting fire for 2 seconds, and then casting fire for 2 seconds, and then casting fire for 2 seconds.
All right.
And then casting fire for 2 seconds. And then a new spell. And then casting fire for 2 seconds. And then casting fire for 2 seconds.
Where are my Black Mage mains? Is that true? Is that true? Did he just expose your entire game plan? Huh? Did he leak the plans, the blueprints to your guys' success? That's pretty funny. Okay, this is materia. More or less true. Yep. Okay. Nice. Nice. Good stuff. Good stuff. I'm glad. Skill speed, tenacity, determination. Skill speed is probably what I should do, right? What's tenacity again? Hold on a minute. I'm gonna do this one. Quick arm. Oh, that's right. Tenacity was tank. You're right. You're right. You're right. Pray forgive me if I tread over old ground, but I would first speak of the grand plan. Since the advent of the 7th Astral Era, the leaders of the 3 nations have been deliberating over an accord that seeks to bring the disparate forces of Eorzea together into a single entity. A realm-wide grand company, if you will. The military might of such an institution would be drawn from every corner of the land and directed against threats that no single nation could hope to overcome alone.
As a Red Mage, it's their everything. Their fire. Their thunder. Their raise. Their sit down. Their sip your coffee. Their do taxes.
Ah. Sounds good. You got to take a their shit, right? Am I right? Yeah, I see you. Yeah, while the purpose of this hypothetical organization is undisputed, the logistics of its formation have become the source of endless debate. And the longer these discussions continue, the more I sense the impetus towards the unification draining away. Thus have I been campaigning for the creation of what might be considered a trial company. It will be on much smaller scale than what we hope to eventually achieve, but capable of the same manner of unrestricted or operation accorded to the Scions. 'Tis my hope that the successful utilization of such a force will lend momentum to the lagging deliberations. Also being a primarily military outfit.
Meanwhile, white mages get to channel their angry silent glares that build up from having to carry their party's stupidity into a weapon to use against enemies.
They use that to their advantage, though. They use that and they channel their rage. Like you just said. Exactly. That's a good thing. That is how you do it. It's like a Super Saiyan. Channel their anger. To assuage fears, it's a misuse by placing the fledgling organization under the authority of the antecedent. The Scions work tirelessly to protect Eorzea and its people. But as you yourself have witnessed with the refugee revolt, there are limitations to what even we can achieve. With this new company under the Scion's command, however, we will be capable of responding to a wider range of difficulties without straining our resources or overtaxing your formidable talents. The goals of my proposed organization and those of the Scions are ultimately identical, a point conceded by all concerned. But before I can move forward with establishing this precursor to the true border-spanning Grand Company,
Man, I can't wait for the Pictomancer to come out so I can draw PPs to ram the enemy Cove Creep.
Nice. A tiresome and time-consuming task, which is why I would ask you to accompany me on the journey and attend to the business of recruiting our inaugural members while I am otherwise engaged with bureaucratic formalities. Okay. Thank you.
I'm so glad I can continue interrupting story reading times with bits like this.
You're doing it on purpose! I know. Yeah, I knew it! I knew you were doing it on purpose. Now shut up! Shut up, Charlie. I'm trying to focus. It's my last 5 minutes of overtime. Our first destination will be Limsa Laminsa. Let us rendezvous at Bulwark Hall. Bulwark Hall. All right, and with that, I am done. I am done.
Ver shit. Ver eat yogurt. Ver sleep. Ver touch grass. As a samurai, you collect stickers for being a good boy and them exchange those stickers for big dabblage. Then steal LB3.
I'm aware. You don't have to tell everyone something that everyone already knows. So, is this, by the way, does this town give me the bonus? By the way?
Overtime.
Yeah, overtime. Oh, I gotta respond to these.
There, discipline your son for what he did wrong. Not now, honey, I just got home from work. There, snowman. There, interrupt your favorite streamer. There, eat spicy chip.
Yeah. How long is my overtime? It's done now. I'm done for the day. All right. I am done for the day.
Very interesting.
Alright, I'm going. Oh! Time to write a report. Oh, God.
There, donate 50 gifted for a funny overtime. Unless? Yes,
No.
if you see that little moon next to your XP bar, that means you're in a sanctuary and can change glam and
that's
get
right.
rested
You're right. You're
XP.
right. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. Okay. Here we are. Oh, God. That is not the right one. That's the right one. All right, here we go. Day 11. No, 12. My bad. Day 12.
Oh shit, Koi leaked the stream scripts. Everything is a sham.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about that. All right. So this is
Tomorrow!
the different days of Final Fantasy. So, let's go ahead and do this. I will be doing more FF14
Was
tomorrow,
that
yes.
your FF14 erotic fanfiction novel, and if yes, please share.
Why do you assume it's erotic? You weirdo? No. All right, what do we do today? We did dailies. We beat not Leviathan, Ramuh.
Why wouldn't he assume it's erotic? Come now.
Past the extreme Ultima weapon trial. No mine, I mean.
There may you rest in peace, Koi. Sorry to hear about your terminal throbbing.
Thank you. I appreciate that. It very much hurts sometimes. What else did we do? Oh, work 2 hours of overtime. Oh. Did the Red Mage quest? Oh, hi. What's up? Your hair? What's wrong? Oh, you cut it. Okay. Nice. That's cute. Very cute. I'll see you in just a second. Faith cut her hair, so she wanted to show me. Unlock the Red Mage class. I think that's a better thing. Learned how to play Red Mage. Sorta. Oh, Greg. Fought Greg on a huge bridge. Got turned into a frog. That was funny. Wiped 3 times. I think it was 3 times, right? Was it 2 or 3? I don't remember. Into a frog. Oh yeah, Joe Cat.
Koi, you spelled Ramuh wrong. It's Ramuh.
Oh, my
they
bad.
Check for that.
Sorry.
It's Ramuh, not Ramuh.
I get you. Joe Cat did a cameo for me from Runa, which was really awesome to see. That was really fun. Let's see here. Got owned by a level 50 world boss. Cactus world boss. Okay. Unlocked a bunch of hard mode dungeons. Let's see here. I think that's about it.
Listen to Alpha Nord talk for a long ass time.
Dungeon quest. She haunts me now. Yeah, that's a good one. Declared to do 2 Hildy quests at a time to better pace the quests instead of doing it all at once. I think people would be interested in that. Trying to see what else. I think that's all the big stuff that I did for today. Continued MSQs. Oh yeah, they had a meeting. Had a meeting. Yeah. Finished my training workplace meeting. Watched workplace training video. Yep, all done. It's all done. I think that's about it. That's about it. All right, everybody. That is pretty much it. Okay. We are all done, chat. I hope you guys had a good one. I hope you guys enjoyed today's stream. That is the progress report for day 12.